What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Aardvarkado, gonna be playing some Dark Souls 1 today. I'll be trying to take down all 26 bosses using absolutely nothing but the broadsword in my hands. I will be using armor and rings and consumables. But in terms of weapons, in terms of damage that I will be dealing, nothing whatsoever other than the broadsword. And like I said, we're trying to take down all 26 bosses that way. Decided to play Dark Souls 1 today. I'm a little sleep deprived. I played a little too much Grand Theft Auto 4 last night. Ended up not going to sleep till almost 2:30 in the morning. So I'm running on like 5.5 hours of sleep. So I'm playing Dark Souls 1 because it's a little bit more chill, and I need some chill in my life right now. That's for sure. I'm first. Let's fucking go. You are first, Moon. You are. Hell yeah. And you got 69 check-ins. You're the first one here, Moon. And you got 69 check-ins. Let's go. Let's effing go. And hello, Ahmed. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. All right. All right. Into the game we go. With the funny number attacked me. Nice. Yeah. Super nice. Super nice. First check-in and 69. Hell yeah, Moon. Hell yeah. Oh, so yeah, I'm a little EP yet. But I think it'll be fine. We'll see what happens. Void, good morning to you, my friend. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay, man. Hope you're feeling all right. Why did I just load up a PvP build? What in the world am I doing here? Not what I'm trying to do. Not trying to load up a whip PvP build in Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. What's your build gonna be? HP, stamina, strength, dexterity, broadsword. Alright, so this one... Okay, Firelink Party can go. Sayonara, Firelink Party. Alright. Monday, EP. It didn't type. Wrong keyboard. Monday. It's still not typing. Keyboard's not on. Monday, EP. Alright, that's the name. We're gonna be a lady so she doesn't fucking come every single time I take damage, and we're like the guys do in this game. You know, the guys, they jizz in their pants every single time they take damage. Gonna pick the knight, so I start with the broadsword. Master key, because I don't hate myself. Very slim, because I used to think I had a smaller hitbox, so I got used to the way very slim looks in this game, even though actually very slim does not have a smaller hitbox, actually. And we're good to go. Just like that. How many keyboards? Oh, I have 2. I've got 2 computers on one desk, so I've got 2 keyboards. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take off everything but the pants. And it's Prepare to Die edition, so get used to the 30 frames per second, because it's how it is. It's Prepare to Die edition. Forever love this emote. Just Sekiro's hand raising up. Why? Because he only got one. Oh, it's from Void. Nice. Yeah, I'm way behind on emotes. I was supposed to look into how to make better emotes ages ago. There's so much stuff I'm behind on. It's not even funny. But I'm not gonna lie, your boy overworks himself. And the moment I do get a break and I'm not feeling overworked, I do some stupid shit instead, like spending hours downloading RuneScape trap music instead of doing something that would be a little bit more worthwhile of my time. I'm just like, you know what? I gotta have good music for the Grand Theft Auto stream. Let me download a bunch of... I went through that guy's entire channel. The entire OSRS Beats channel, I went through, and he's got like Spotify links to every single one of his songs. He's got free downloads for every single one of his songs that he posted on YouTube. So I went through and gave a brief listen to every single one of the songs. And decided, is this one that I want to download and have play on stream or nah? And I did that yesterday. I spent hours doing that yesterday. I don't know, man. I could have spent hours doing something else, like maybe, I don't know, maybe get some better gesture, maybe get some better emotes perhaps. But no, I didn't do that. I did something random as shit instead. What up, Queenie? So happy to see you here. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. There was something with George popped up last night. I can't remember what it was, but nobody was here to... Oh, you know what? Nah, never mind. I know what it was. There is a vehicle in Grand Theft Auto 4 named the Uranus. That's what it was. What's up, Versalo, chatting from TikTok. Wondering if this is PC. It is. This is Prepare to Die edition. So this is before Dark Souls Remastered. It's the exact same game, but it's the Prepare to Die edition version. What up, Specking? Welcome on in. Probably blueberry, and then you put sliced strawberries on top of whipped cream. What are we talking about? What's your favorite waffle that doesn't have banana? Oh, I never do anything fancy with waffles. You know, I do like powdered sugar. I never put powdered sugar on my waffles. But you get some powdered sugar on the waffle, that adds to it, man. I mean, like, then you're doing syrup and powdered sugar on a waffle. It's a lot of effing sugar. But it is good. It is good. But blueberries and strawberries, probably a better, healthier source of sweetness than all that other bullshit I just described. Alright, Soul Blossom Daddy right here. Probably the most missed item in all of the game. Nobody ever gets that item. Because why would you? You'd have to be a crazy person. Alright. I was already embracing the George. We love that for us. I mean, I can't help it with how much you guys are, how much you guys are mentioning it. It's just been forced into my brain. No choice. No choice. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and turn human because I don't want to be gross like this. Ah, it's Prepare to Die edition, which means we're popping one at a time, guys. We're popping one at a time. In George we trust. What is up, Kafuffin? The check-ins are working? The check-ins are working, right? Yes, they are. Alright, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Welcome on in, Kafuffin. He's Kafuffin on in. Hell yeah. Alright. We're gonna turn human, so I don't have to be a gross, whatever this is. I don't even know what to describe it as. Shout out to Void, by the way. Go give this guy a follow. Go give Void a ton of love. He deserves it. He's a very chill dude. Plays a lot of cool games. Plays a lot of Souls games and Souls adjacent games and other things as well, like Arc Raiders. Void do be playing the good games, and he's a friendly guy. He's a cool guy. He's a chill guy. Give him some follows. Follows are free. You got nothing to lose. Follow him, goddammit, or I'm banning you from the fucking channel. Alright, usually I have my waffles with maple syrup and sometimes some Nutella, though. Nothing fancy either. Nutella's so good. Nutella's so good. I wish it wasn't 40% sugar, because Nutella is literally 40% sugar. And I so wish that wasn't the case, because that shit is so good, man. I'm the only person that I know of that likes to regularly consume peanut butter and Nutella sandwiches. Dude, they're so good, especially with a cup of coffee. Peanut butter and Nutella sandwich with a cup of coffee goes fucking hard, man. That shit is delicious. It's a different vibe than peanut butter and jelly. It's a different vibe than peanut butter and jelly. You kind of like have to have something to drink with it. Either like preferably some milk or, like I said, coffee. I don't really drink milk anymore. So the coffee with it, like, otherwise it's a very sticky sandwich. Oh. I'm looking for soul items. What up, nobody who? I don't know if I said your name right at all, but hello, good to have you in here. Thank you for the heart. And 60% nut. Yes, it's just a mix of sugar and nuts. That's all Nutella is. Now it's like canola oil and stuff. There's all sorts of weird stuff in it. But it's really good. It's really good. I love it in crepes the most. Nutella crepe is, there's not a better type of crepe out there. I don't know. People be putting jelly in crepes. Ew, dude. What a waste. What a waste. Nah, man. Motherfucking Nutella up in the crepe is where it's at. There's a dirty joke in there somewhere. Nutella in the crepe. There's a dirty joke hidden in there somewhere for sure. Void is the best. Unk. Okay, it made Moon, the way you typed it made it look like Void is the best. Not. You'll ever be just follow and check for yourself. I know that's not what you meant. You're trying to say he's not an unk. You're saying Void is the best unk, not actually an unk. That's what you meant. I know, but the way it read, Void is the best, not. I know it's not the intention you meant whatsoever. Farman's the coolest, bro, babe. You'll be fated to see, so follow him too. Yes, go follow the absolute himbo, Fuffman as well. We'll give him a shout out too. Just like that. Go give Kafuffin a follow. He's a good buddy of mine, a really friendly guy. Kuffin. He is also a chill guy that plays a variety of things, Souls adjacent and Arc Raiders as well. Very, very, very cool people around here. Very cool people around here. And if you follow him, Fuff just might suck. So I don't know, if you're looking for a suck, then go follow Fuff, because hashtag Fuff sucks.
Hello.
What up, Hunk? Yo, Hunk. Hello. We're running through the Valley of the Drakes. I started half an hour early. Or late, I'm sorry. Started half an hour late, so I'm kind of trying to move it, but I don't have, like, to stress too much in this game. Usually I end up with extra time, I think, but I can't really remember. I swear it's been taking me a full 5 hours for this game as of lately. Maybe I'm mistaken about that. I'm gonna try to, like, not fart around too much. Thanks for all the kind words. Yes, of course. Of course. Orphan, of course. What is brain? Brain is what your mama gave me last night. Why do you think I was up late? I was getting brain from your mama. It is indeed the truth. Facts. With 2 C's and no T. Facts. Just sounds like the word fax, like you're gonna fax somebody these documents. Alright, so we're not doing Grass Crest Shield because broadsword only, baby. There's no point in me getting this here bonfire. There is a scary Black Knight around the corner. I made it past him though, no sweat. And we're gonna run for our lives. There's a soul item I'd like to grab, so we're gonna run and grab that, because I need to buy Titanite off of Andre. So if you've noticed, I'm kind of nabbing up soul items that I am passing. It is very intentional. Use your mama joke, Ard. I'm watching you, mate. Yeah, I know. I've had a habit recently of burning it like right away, but I mean, you gave me a prime setup. I had to go for it. Even though it's like not even 10 minutes into the stream. Okay, so I'm trying to remember exactly how this works. I need to buy 9 Titanite shards. 8, actually. I need to buy 8 Titanite shards. They cost 808. Or 800 each. So that's 6,400 souls. And I have enough. However, I won't be able to pay Andre. So we need to get a few more souls, and I'll be able to not only buy the Titanite shards that I need, but also pay Andre as well. But that's okay. There's a few enemies I'll be killing. Good, by the way, just some stuff happened yesterday, and I was drinking, and I accidentally slipped over the dark side. I see, Boyd. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, because, yeah, yesterday was a little bit alarming. And it seems like there's kind of like a slight wave of, yo, we got a Titanite chunk, let's go. I was really hoping for that Titanite chunk, and that's what we got. Slight wave of mental health struggles happening as of lately. So, stay strong out there, people. Life is hard. I'm sure we all know that. I'm sure we all are aware that life is hard. But you can get through it. Stay strong. Stay true to yourself. Be kind to others. And we shall all get through life. What up, Platt? Good to have you here. You were able to go back and check the end of my recent VODs. Congrats on completing 2 runs last week. Yo, thank you, Platt. Thank you. Yes. Actually, if we look at this in an all-boss demigod challenge run type of way, this is game 3 out of 7. I've completed Bloodborne Deathless. I completed, what was the other one? Dark Souls 2 Deathless. Back to back. We did Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2. Back to back Deathless. So this is game 3 out of 7 for doing all 7 of them without dying throughout the whole time. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just buy like 7 of these for now. We're gonna go ahead and reinforce this broadsword now. I need 9 total, so that 7's not gonna do me any good in the end. We need 2 more Titanite shards. However, I don't have enough to buy any more Titanite shards right now, nor do I have enough to pay him to upgrade the weapon further. Okay, give me something that's not Wii channel music, please. Alright. Hey, man. Hey, Frenchie. I didn't deserve that bonk. What up, Frenchie? Good morning to you. Happy to see you here. Welcome on in. Bonjour. Haha. Bonjour. What up, August Yaps? How's it going, first attempt? I mean, of the day, yes. Cold Ramen's wondering what the build's gonna be. So we're doing broadsword only, is part of the challenge. I didn't put that in the title or anything, but broadsword only is part of the challenge. So it's gonna be the broadsword, and I'm gonna level up HP and stamina to 30 first. After HP and stamina hit 30, well, vitality and endurance. Once vitality and endurance have both got to level 30, we'll start leveling up strength and dexterity. We'll just be using, we're not gonna be infusing the broadsword by any means. So the strength and dexterity, despite the fact that the scaling on this weapon is only C, I believe the scaling is only C, but it's both strength and dex scaling that it gets with a C rating. So it's gonna be strength, dexterity, vitality, and endurance, and nothing else, to be honest with you. Okay, so I don't think I got another Titanite shard dropped. Oh, wait, no, I have to buy one. Okay, they cost, what did I say, 800 each? I don't think it costs 400 to upgrade the weapon. I might be able to make the weapon +5 right now. We'll see, but good to have you in here, Ramen. No shield? No shield. I'm kind of hardcore about broadsword only, so you won't see me put anything in these 4 slots other than the broadsword. Otherwise, I would have the Grass Crest shield on my back just for the sake of stamina regeneration. But like I said, I'm a little hardcore about broadsword only. All the way to the point where I don't allow fire bombs or throwing knives. So, we have to get the Dark Moon Seance Ring, because Guinevere, I can't hit Guinevere with the broadsword, which means I can't make it Dark Anorlando, which means I can't fight Gwendolyn for the all-boss run, unless I get the Dark Moon Seance Ring. So I'm a little out of my mind. I'm a little out of my mind, but it's alright, we got this, we got this. What infusion on the broadsword are you thinking? Oh, no infusion, August, yeps, no infusion, so that I keep the scaling. Because I don't think that in Dark Souls 1, there's no like heavy or sharp infusion. That doesn't exist in Dark Souls 1. There isn't a heavy infusion. There isn't a sharp infusion. Weird. Alright, sorry. Something's weird here. Something's weird here. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I am following a route that I made for myself, and the beginning of it is all jumbled up for some reason. I don't know how that happened, but now everything's fine. So we're going to kill Lautrec next. I'm going up to go kill Lautrec, so we'll get that Ring of Favor and Protection, and also 5 humanities off of him. After I kill Lautrec, we're going to go after that Havel Knight, or Havel himself, depending on what you want to believe. I used to always say it was Havel himself, but after kind of the slight lore changes to Dark Souls 3, I like to think of that as a Havel Knight. Mother effing Fap Ring, exactly. Gotta go get that Fap Ring. Alright, cool. We got this guy to aggro over here without the Hollows following, and he actually hasn't buffed himself yet? Unreal. Unreal that he didn't buff himself. The Hollows are gonna show up, but that's okay. We didn't kill that guy. Oh no. Oh no, I thought that was gonna kill him for sure. Okay, the Hollows are showing up, but he's buffing them now, so shit's getting scary, because he's buffing these bastards. Ow, including himself. Let's fall back a bit so I don't get blasted like that again. Because you could die quickly here. I thought he was going to die. The fact he didn't, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate that he lived with just that smidgen of HP. That's alright. We're getting through these Hollows, no problem. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Give me just a second to get rid of all the danger, and I will gladly hydrate. Hell yes. Where's my water bottle? Whew. No, he's actually Havel. Gwyn exiles him after seeing some shit. Well, they locked him in there. They caught on to his plan to overthrow the gods. And isn't it like theorized that the route that they used to get him in there is actually destroyed? There's like some destroyed structure. There's like a destroyed bridge that actually leads into the tower or something. I can't really remember all the details of that specifically, but there was like a Havel he switched teams essentially, and he was plotting against the gods, but then they caught on to that plot and thwarted it, locked him away. What's up, Disproba? Good to have you here. Alright, humanity. It's Prepare to Die edition, so the items I grab will just automatically go into my hotbar down here. What is up, Rick? Good to have you here. I'm a cheeser. I need my heater shield for Gwyn. Yeah, Gwyn's a little bit scary with just a straight sword. I'm pretty damn good at taking down Gwyn with just a great sword, but straight sword's a little bit different. The shields ain't cheese. Alright. Okay, he's in fact angry. I can't really see that well. Yeah, parried, nerd. No. Oh my god. All right, fall back. Fall back. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, that was not how that was supposed to go. Hello there. Oh, you didn't. He's really throwing me off, dude. He's being very strange. I thought for sure he was gonna do the rolling attack, and then he didn't do the rolling attack. Come on, Lautrec. You're making me look like a chump here. Stop it. There we go. That's a little bit more like it. That's a little bit more like it.
No choice.
Whew.
Once grateful to you. But if this is our fate, so be it.
Bring it on, golden boy. Bring it on. Nothing. Got nothing. Bare hand parried, fool. What else you got? What else you got? You want some of this? You want some of this? You want none of this. You want none of this. Okay, ring of favor. Red tier stone ring's not active yet. Just gonna try it again. Oh, he actually succeeded. All right, let's fall back a bit. You can actually cheese him here too. Most people kick him off the edge, but that's after Bell Gargoyles. I want him dead before Bell Gargoyles. Oh, it didn't quite work. Didn't quite work. You can get him to fall off the edge here, and he'll do it over and over again and take small fall damage every single time until he ends up dead. Red tier stone got me kind of nervous. But we got this. Boom. He's out of here. Bare hand parries, baby. Sekiro Deathless run. I accidentally did it once. You did. Don't get your second life if you beat it this way. Nice. Nice. Yeah, and you never die at all. You never get the cutscene of you dying. Hell yeah. See, so it's Prepare to Die edition, which means we're popping humanities one at a time. Kind of a pain in the ass. But we got that Ring of Favor and Protection. And we're adding our resistances. Our resistances are going up. With that Ring of Fap, I might be able to wear some gloves. That's still a light roll if I've ever seen it. That's probably about it, though. I probably can't wear a helmet as well. Yeah, no, that's medium. That's medium. None of that. Okay, so now that we have that ring, I have a little bit more HP. We have a little bit more resistances. I could also level up at the bonfire to get myself even more HP, just to make sure I don't get one shot if I mess up against Havel. Chances are I'm not going to mess up against him, but in case I do, we'll survive, because I'll have the HP to tank the hit, the HP and resistances. Make sure you play offline on this edition, lots of hackers. Yeah, no, I have two PCs, so I'm streaming from a different PC than what I'm gaming on. My gaming PC is not even connected to the internet right now, so we are indeed offline. Found a trailer earlier of a game called Tides of Annihilation. Has anyone heard of it? I have not heard Tides of Annihilation. What type of game is it? It sounds like a... It sounds like knockoff... Like, there's that warship game. Is it called World of Warships? Is that what it's called? It sounds like knockoff World of Warships based off the title. Alright, I'm dumping it into Vitality just right off the rip because I just want the health bar nice and large. So we're not gonna worry about stamina for a second. I'm just gonna give myself lots of HP. We can worry about stamina in a bit. Alright. So off to the Rock. Off to... We're off to Dwayne Johnson. Havel the Rock Johnson. Sounds like a Battleship game? Yeah. I don't know if it is, but that is what it sounds like. Whew. So we got the 9 humanities in the top left, adding to our resistances, and we got a nice big health bar thanks to the vitality gains and the Ring of Favor, so that's very nice. And we'll be killing Havel, and then the Taurus Demon, and then the Bell Gargoyles. That's what we're doing. To deliver the People's Broadsword. Hell yes, Platt. Hell yes, Platt. That's what we're doing. Also, Platinum here. Platinum here is a good buddy of mine. He's a very welcoming fellow, a very calm fellow, a very nice fellow. Go give Platinum Lounge a follow. He streams a big variety of games, chasing after the achievements, chasing after the platinums, the trophies in video games, trying to 100% video games that he plays. So go give Platinum Lounge a follow. Very fun to watch his streams and watch him achievement hunt in all sorts of different games. What is up, Zertle? Good to see you here. How do you beat Dark Souls 3 with a broadsword when you need the Stormruler for a boss? I want to see that. So I do make an exception for the weapon gimmicks, because in Demon Souls, there's Storm King, and you literally cannot kill Storm King with anything but some type of ranged attack. So when there's the weapon gimmicks, I make an exception for the weapons. And it is actually, you can technically kill Yorm from Dark Souls 3 and Rykard from Elden Ring using a broadsword. It is technically possible, but I'm not going to be doing that on no death runs. Fuck that. So, I don't know. I don't like those weapon gimmicks. I think they're dumb. If From Software wants to make silly little weapon gimmick boss fights, I'll use the silly little weapon that they're kind of demanding I use. So, I do make an exception. I do make an exception when it comes to Storm King, Yorm, and Rykard across the games to use something other than the broadsword. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way, Illicit Chris. Good to have you in here, yo. There's been a lot of talks of Chris with a K around here recently, so it's very, very, very timely follow, Illicit Chris. Elden Ring was my first Souls game. 100% missed the weapon for Rykard. Oh my goodness. And did you beat Rykard? That sounds so effing hard. That sounds so effing hard. Whew. Yeah, Elden Ring's a solid game. Dark Souls 1 was the first one I ever played, so this game forever holds a special place in my heart. And they definitely have... These older Souls games have a less smooth feel than Elden Ring, but if you just accept it for what it is and play the video game and accept, like, yeah, these are the video game mechanics. No, they are not as smooth as Elden Ring. They are such top-tier games. Honestly, I really like the chill vibes of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 as well as Dark Souls 2, because they're slower paced. The tempo of the combat got sped up significantly when Bloodborne came out in 2015, and every single game has since been much faster. So Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, and also now Night Rain. The combat is very fast-paced and kind of stressful. And while it can be definitely stressful in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, it's a little bit slower paced. Your brain has a little bit more time to think about what the hell's going on and react accordingly, and it just makes for a much more chill experience in my mind. Of course, with the CH and DGR, Void went back for the Crucible Knight after a while and picked up the weapon. I see. That is both hilarious and unfortunate that you didn't get it till after Rykard was dead. Wild. I'm Chris with the K and DGR, you beat Rykard after like 50 tries. Yo, not bad at all for not using Serpent Hunter. Not bad at all. Been playing through the Souls games though, really loving Dark Souls 1. Hell yeah, Chris. Hell yes. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is a classic. It's a classic. I didn't turn boss battle music on, my bad. I mean, it is just Taurus Demon, but I left the same, like, chill music going. Okay. He's being kind of a dick. No way. Oh my god. Almost had to restart. I don't know if I got time to restart today, so that could have been a catastrophe. The fact that I got hit by him there, I was so confident I had dodged it correctly. The fact that that was an incorrect dodge and it almost sent me flying right off the edge. Holy guacamole, man. Not happy. Not happy with that at all. We're not gonna dodge. We're just gonna resort to the good old in and out method. You run in, you bait and attack, you run out. You run in, you give him a smack, you bait and attack, you run out. You run in, you give him a smack. Oh, all right. You run in, you bait and attack, you run out. You run in, you give him a smack, you bait and attack, you run out. You run in, you give him a smack, you bait and attack. Said you bait and attack, you run out. You run back in, smack, smack again. Boom, Taurus Demon goes down. That's actually 2 bosses dead, I'm sorry. I forgot to count Asylum Demon. Asylum Demon is so easy to kill that I straight up didn't add it to the list, so... oh, I don't even have the boss list on the screen, so you guys can't even see it anyway. Not this list, this list. And that's not the right... That's Dark Souls 2 bosses. Let me change that. Let me change that to show Dark Souls 1 bosses. DS1... Boss count. There we go. 2 out of 26 bosses have been defeated after taking down Taurus Demon right there. Hells to the yeah. Whew. What is Boo G's chatting over from TikTok? Same to you, bastard. Grass Crest Shield time? Yeah, no Grass Crest Shield. Not doing that. Unfortunately, I'm too strict on myself to allow that. Alright, so we're gonna pop the Humanity, which increases my resistances by that number going in the top left. So if you die, you'll drop that number in the top left, just like you do your souls on the ground. But we're trying to do a no-death run. What up, Dr. Freezeburn? Good to see you here. Good to see you. What's up, Solaire? So you guys are gonna hate me. Solaire's got 2 humanities and some shiny metal pants. He's got 2 humanities and some shiny metal pants.
If a stubborn beast you be, I have no choice. The warrior of the sun will not just sit and take it.
I can't believe I failed that parry. It's a straight sword. You know how easy it is to parry a straight sword, but the sun There it is. There's the beautiful sun. I know, I'm terrible. Dark Wraith energy. What can I say? I love invading. I love being a Dark Wraith. We're bloodthirsty for humanities.
My son.
Zertle says, it's third game, murder the fucker. It is the third game. No, I was thinking I should probably play Sekiro or Dark Souls 3 today, but I didn't quite get enough sleep. So I decided to play something a little bit slower paced. Call me a monster? I'm sorry, he's got humanities and shiny metal pants. Soul Air cosplay coming up. If only I didn't have to listen to that metal clanking the whole time. So using the Master's Key, I was able to go through the Valley of the Drakes. So you might be wondering, where the hell's the Drake on the bridge? Well, I never went through Undead Burg the intended way. So there's that animation where the Drake flies onto the small bridge that you're walking across when you first enter Undead Burg. That never happened. So because the dragon's initial animation was never triggered, it's actually not here on the bridge at all. What is up, Stevo Knievo? What is up, James? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. I'm sorry to make you cry, Boone. I'm sorry. Here, we'll get HP to 20 and I'll get myself some more stamina while we're at it. I love having stamina as well. So we are going for Bell Gargoyles. Bell Gargoyles. Yes, we're going for Bell Gargoyles. All right, well, let's go then. Great to see you. Great to see you too, James. The heat is on, Solaire must die. I mean, here's the thing. I've never done a Dark Souls 3 all-boss, no-death run, nor have I done an Elden Ring all-boss, no-death run. So, I can't imagine we're going to be getting that all-boss demigod challenge run, considering I haven't deathlist either of those games. I should have kindled the bonfire, and I didn't. Only 5 Estus isn't super great. I could go through that section again, but I think we'll be okay. The Channeler's already dead. Lautric's already dead. We're just going back for Bell Gargoyles. But I'm not the happiest about the 5 Estus. Not the happiest about that. Should have kindled the bonfire, but oh well. Hellkite Dragon counts as a boss. It does not. It might be a mini boss, but bosses have health bars, like at the bottom of the screen. So the Hellkite does not count as a boss. You haven't tried with 3 successful runs behind you. That's true, but I don't necessarily deal the best with under pressure. That homie needs to get out the way. Good, good, good. He stepped out of the way, and we're past the hollows. No problem, no problem. Whew. Kaido to best, chatting from TikTok saying you get 20 Estus instantly when you start. You go off to Pinwheel right off the bat. Not a bad strategy. Alright, what up, Sparky the Kid? You wondering how the run's going? Just started, basically. We're only on boss number 3, so we haven't faced any difficulty, anything too difficult yet. But so far, so good. Okay. I like to lure it back here against the wall. Oh my gosh, I thought I accidentally jumped. And it likes to do a lot of backstepping, so I like to be on this side and have its back to the wall. See how much backstepping it does? So I go against the wall, and then when I get it close to the wall, I flip around, and then with its back steps, it keeps itself all the way on the opposite side of the room. Now I do this because the other one will spawn... Shit, I fucked up. Okay, it's coming. You see, we got some alone time with this one, though. I got some extra alone time with that one because of the side of the boss room I was on. But this is where this boss fight's scariest. Scariest when they're both alive. Ideally, I would have killed the green original one. The one with the green accents, I would have taken down before the other one even showed up. Well, not really showed up, but before it got across the boss room to me. Okay, that was a good hit. That was another good hit. That's it. It's just one gargoyle. We got this. We got this. We just got the one without the green accents. And they're out of here. No sweat. No sweat. A little bit. I was a little nervous, not gonna lie. Oh, that was the third boss. That was the third boss. Right. Yeah, indeed. Oswald is here. Indeed, Steve-O. Oswald's not here yet, but he will once I ring the bell. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for that. Alrighty. Green accents, differentiate them by tail. Yeah, one's got a tail, the other one doesn't. You can chop the tail, but yeah, one of them's got like kind of a greenish helmet and greenish tail, and the second one that shows up is just like all brown. One without the tail is a better description. What about if you cut the tail, though? I didn't get the tail cut, but if you cut the tail, that's no longer a better description. But yes, the one that spawns without a tail, but it's also more brown in color compared to the other one. Alrighty. So Oswald, I like Oswald. He sells Homeward Bones. And I do love Homeward Bones. Also, the gesture is peak. So let me learn the gesture. Well, what is it? Is my favorite gesture. And it's there's actually warm welcome from Elden Ring. The gesture warm welcome from Elden Ring is a reference to this gesture and this guy. This guy, I just skipped the dialogue, so I fucked up by doing that. What he says to you, he says a warm welcome. He says something about a warm welcome to you when you talk to him. And for some reason my select button's not working. There it goes. So you talk to Oswald, he mentions something about a warm welcome to you, and then look at this gesture he gives you. It's just like warm welcome from Elden Ring. Warm welcome from Elden Ring is an Oswald reference. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get, this guy's got not just any humanities, and not just one humanity, but he's got two, count them, two twin humanities for a total count of 4 humanities, and I am a bloodthirsty dark wraith for those humanities. So I'm gonna buy those Homeward Bones I wanted off of him, and we're getting twin humanities. I got 3 of them, because we got one of the twin humanities came from the Bell Gargoyles, the other two twin humanities came off that fella. Boom. Number in the top left going up and up. Make my resistances get higher and higher. Get this crap out of my inventory. What is all this? Get this out of here. Get this out of here. We're gonna go ahead and Homeward Bone on back. Wish it was the same gesture. The animation is better. Yeah, I like, well, what is it? More than a warm welcome. I agree. I wish it was the exact same gesture. Alright, we're gonna level up. I'm just gonna dump it into HP because I'm scared. Level 20 now. I'm gonna go ahead and kindle this bonfire because we're gonna be using this. We're gonna be using this bonfire. We're going all the way to Capra Demon. We're going all the way to Capra Demon from this bonfire. So this bad boy needs to be upgraded. Oops, I was already human. All right. And also, I didn't upgrade the Estus at all. Do I even have the souls? I didn't even think about it. I didn't get the one down. Okay, we didn't grab the souls, so the Estus is not upgraded. That's not wise. That's a fuck up on my part. That's a fuck up on my part. There's no real convenient way back to Firelink Shrine for me either, until like after Capra. So I think after Capra, I'm gonna upgrade the flasks. We're gonna fight this Black Knight to some Animal Crossing music, apparently. This guy's got a Titanite chunk, and I want that Titanite chunk for later. It'll be important for upgrading my weapon. And we're right here right now. Would it be less risky if I saved the fight for later? Yes. Is it really all that necessary for me to do that? Not really. I'm gonna drink a flask just to be safe. I'm historically pretty shit at fighting this guy. But we're doing some simple wraparound backstabs on the guy, so it's going actually really good. And he's dead. Alright, and just like that, I got a Titanite chunk. Alright, fret not, my crestfallen children. We can survive this fall. Dark Souls 1 fall damage, go brrr. What up, Typho? Good to have you here. Oswald is referencing Elden Ring. Oh, he's really ahead of his time. Nah, Elden Ring's referencing Oswald. Some of the catacombs of a statue of a lady that remind me of Velka, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of lore to them. Yeah, Velka does not have a lot of lore tied to her. You are right. You are right. There's something else I was gonna say. I forgot what it was though. Dark Souls good on Switch. I like it a lot on Switch. My Switch, it seems to be struggling more and more with it with time. It used to play 30 frames per second, no problem, on my Switch. Now it seems to run less than 30 frames per second, which is a little bit rough. But when I first got it, first started playing, it was fine. I've heard also in mobile form, it's not great. If it's a Switch Lite, or if it's like, you know, you're playing your regular Switch in mobile form, I've heard it struggles. Now the Switch 2, I've heard mixed things. I've heard both good things and bad things about Switch 2's version. So I don't really know what to tell you about that one, because I have no experience on my own with that. I don't own a Switch 2. I will get one eventually for Duskbloods, but I don't have one right now, and I've never played Dark Souls Remastered on it, so I'm not sure how it is on Switch 2. And on Switch 1, for me, it was like good enough. I like Dark Souls Remastered on Switch a lot. All right, we killed those 2 other guys behind the doors already. So there was only that dude we had to take out. However, there's more of them up ahead. So there's gonna be a doggo. I can hug this wall here, and the dog will come walking out, because we don't want to have the doggo aggroed on us and the guys that are going to come busting out the doors as well. Doggo goes down, no sweat. Here comes the doors busting out, dudes busting out the doors. I can't kill them before they kick open the doors the way I did the other ones. But that's alright. Heavy attacks on this broadsword go ham. And there's going to be one more doggo. Take that pupper out. Down it goes. This is like one of my favorite armor sets in the game right here. The Thief set. It's very nice, especially on female characters, the way the face mask is. Face mask doesn't look like this for male characters. You get a stupid hood. You get a stupid hood, which I despise as male characters. But as female characters, you get the nice little mask. Alright, but we're going to keep wearing the helmet for the time being, because these dogs up ahead do 20 poise damage per bite. I've got 23 poise. So if you have 21 poise or higher, you can get bit by these dogs without getting stunned. At least one. You can get bit once without getting stunned. Like that, see? So I had 23 poise, I have 23 poise, which saves me from getting stunned if I get bit by the dogs just once. If they bite me twice, I still get stunned. Both the dogs are down. It's just me and Capra Demon now. We got this in the bag. Just kidding. I've totally forgotten how to play the game, apparently. What in the world? Alright, let's keep the health full just for the sake of being safe. Forgot to upgrade the Estus. We gotta do that after Capra. Usually I head straight into the Catacombs, but we'll make a pit stop back at Firelink Shrine to upgrade the Estus, since I forgot to do that along the way. Whoa, Nelly, that was close. This should stun him. It did not. The next hit will do it then. Get some stamina back. Stun him. Hit him again. Alright, alright. Falling back to make a miss. Going right back in. And one more attack will be the end of old Capra here. Down he goes, baby. Down he goes. Flying through it. Absolutely flying through it. So that's 4 bosses dead. Don't mind if I do. Pop the humanity for the sake of adding my resistances. And because my Estus flasks are unupgraded, yes, we're going back to Firelink Shrine. Typically, I just head right into the depths. But we're gonna go back to Firelink Shrine. Thank you for the GGs, Devo Knievo. Find every time I do challenge runs, limiting weapons. Black Knights drop weapons the entire run. Dude, Black Knight weapons in Dark Souls 1 are so busted, it's unreal. Especially the Halberd. Strike 2 for Dark Souls 1 male character. Ah, yeah, exactly. Making the gross moaning sounds. Okay, we're gonna take one of these just in case. I don't really need it, but I would like to have one. And, oh, you sell humanities? Yo, give me that humanity. I don't know if that was worth 5 grand. 5 grand at this point of the game might have been more worthwhile than a humanity, but you know I gotta get it. You know I gotta get that humanity on me. Alright. So, I want to get some Estus upgrades. I already have 1 Firekeeper Soul. We can get a second one. We just have to be a little bit careful as I enter the New Londo Ruins to obtain it. Alright, alright. I swear I'm going to stop reading the TikTok chat, because here comes the negativity. People be like that on TikTok. I often just don't read the TikTok chat, because it's just like a bunch of people being jerks. So I often just ignore it. I usually make it too small for me to read. And we have I Hate Sippin' saying fast weapons are like a cheat code, and Youngest saying Dark Souls 3 is better. Wow, guys. Thanks for being so friendly. I'm so happy you're here. Alright, alright. Let us go down into the New Londo Ruins. And, oh, did I light the bonfire? Yeah, I have 10 Estus. I lit the bonfire. Okay. Elevator's not here. That's a mistake on my part. Should have sent it up earlier, but that's okay. Just wait for a second. Gives me a chance to sip some coffee. What is up, Nini Panini? 77 check-ins. Let's fucking go. That's a whole lot of check-ins. Hell yes. Hell yes, Nini Panini. Alright, I'm not gonna send the elevator back up because we'll be coming all the way through Blight Town and popping up over here later. We're gonna go into the New Londo Ruins, and we're gonna Homeward Bone out. I'm not gonna fight the ghosts. I'm gonna keep my health full because I'm a little bit nervous. But we're not gonna fight the ghosts. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it stays over yes. The Homeward Bone, so I'll use the Homeward Bone. It's already highlighted over yes. If I fumble the Homeward Bone, I could die here. Nothing's wrong with Dark Souls 3, by the way, youngest chatting from TikTok. Dark Souls 3 is fine. But it just, I don't know, it just kind of comes off as you're like shitting on the game that I'm playing. You come in here and the first message you send is Dark Souls 3 is better. Like, okay, I mean, first of all, I disagree, but Dark Souls 3 is also a fantastic game, don't get me wrong. Dark Souls 3 is also a fantastic game. I do prefer Dark Souls 1, but they're all good games. All right, we got that Homeward Bone, or we got that Firekeeper Soul. That went very smoothly. Get this stuff out of my inventory. I just want to have the flasks and the bones. So I got 2 Firekeeper Souls now. We can upgrade our Estus to +2 right here. Don't mind if I do. Alright, and down into the depths we go. What up, Midwest? Welcome on in. Good to see you here. Hell yeah, the Abyss's essence that we call coffee. Yeah, need it. My life juice, that bean sauce. I got confused by this area so much on my first run. It's... I love the world design of Dark Souls 1. They really did a great job of making it enjoyable to exist in, even when you can't teleport. The first half of this game, the way the level design is, so that the inability to teleport isn't too inconvenient. It's not too inconvenient that you cannot teleport at the beginning, because everything is like secretly so close together, tied together by looping paths and shortcuts. It's really well done. It's really well done. And I think people still talk about Dark Souls 1 level design to this day because they haven't had to bother in other Souls games to make the world as interconnected, because all the other Souls games just give you teleporting right off the rip. So they don't actually have to make the world that interconnected, because it doesn't matter if everything's separate. You're just going to be teleporting around anyway. What up, Cannibal Slayer? Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get this fool. I think it's a soul item back here, isn't it? I'll gladly nab that large soul. Don't mind if I do. Use that bad boy right away. It's Prepare to Die edition, not Dark Souls Remastered, so the items are just thrown directly in my hotbar, which is wild. Okay, the music's a little bit peaceful for the danger we're about to be in, so give me something a little bit more dangerous, shall we? Alright, I'm gonna get the health full as well, which I know seems unnecessary, but we're about to plunge into danger right here. Love making that jump. Got bit in the butt by a dog, but we're backstabbing the butcher. She's not doing too good. I could probably heavy attack this dog. It didn't one-shot it, unfortunately. Butcher and the dog go down. Very nice, very nice. No sweat. And we got this large ember. Hell yes, with that large ember, I'll be able to upgrade the weapon further than +5. But I don't have any large Titanite shards yet, so we can't do that anyway. We need large Titanite shards. Sometimes the plunge attack doesn't work on this rat. Hell yeah, it did work. Sometimes it doesn't, and it's kind of a hassle when it doesn't work, but it did, so we don't gotta worry about that. Kill the rat, another humanity for me. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Do some sewer surfing. Dope. Cannibal Slayer chatting from TikTok telling me that your brother-in-law's been playing Elden Ring. Nice, nice, nice. Get more people on Souls games. Get more people on Souls games. I love that they're finally mainstream. I'm so happy for Elden Ring's success, because now Souls games are so much more popular than they were before. Alrighty, we're going down here because we'll get invaded by the homie Kirk. Kirk shall invade. He should be on his way right now. He should show up like right here. Oh, there's a rat I didn't kill. Rats have a good chance of dropping humanities. Alright, and there's the man, the myth, the legend himself, Kirk. He's got a straight sword, so you know what that means? Bare hand parries, baby. No problem. No problem. Old Kirk. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's a little bit of pushover territory with his straight sword. The parries are so busted in this game. As much as I love Elden Ring, goddamn do I miss barehanded parries. You cannot barehand parry in Elden Ring, and it's such a shame. They give you that stupid ass ouch. Oh, I parried him. I didn't think I did. They give you that stupid-ass kick, Ash of War, in Elden Ring with a bare fist. I despise that, dude. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of despise Ash's War in general. I wish it was like Dark Souls 3, where you couldn't change the Ash of War that was on the weapon, and I wish they sucked. Because in Dark Souls 3, you couldn't change the Ash of War that is on the weapon, and they sucked. And I wish that's how it was in Elden Ring. Elden Ring, you can change the Ashes of War around, and they're all so goddamn powerful. I wish that wasn't the case. beat it on PS4, so we bought the PS5 version. I see. I play the PlayStation 4 version of Elden Ring on my PS5. But alright, I mean, sounds kind of silly to me, but alright, yo, let him do what he wants to do. He's playing Elden Ring, so I'm happy to hear it nevertheless. Okay, I thought a rat came busting out of that box. We haven't got any humanities dropped from rats. I'm kind of surprised. It's pretty likely. It's pretty likely. So the fact it hasn't happened, I've been mowing them down, man. Still nothing. There's not that many of them left. Alright, it can get a little scary up here. We should be fine. What is up, Barricade? Ard, high broadsword. Or broad souls. Hello, Barricade. Alright, we got one rat's attention. We'll let it come up here by itself. Ow. Yeah, they just stun the shit out of you. The poise damage these rats do is crazy. And they can attack rather rapidly. Okay, he's buffing the rats. We got both their attention. They're gonna be buffed. I'm falling back. Actually, you know what? Get murdered. Get murdered. Nice. We got them both. We got them both. Okay, he's coming up the stairs. He's buffed, so I need to be a little bit wary. Because his damage can be good, but my damage is really good too. 2 hits and he's dead. Get deleted, fool. Get deleted. Alright. A little bit scary, but we made it through. Couple of rats busting out of here. Not a single oh no, I spoke too soon! We got a humanity drop for the rats! Let's go! Just one. But I was about to say, we killed all those rats, didn't get a single humanity drop. That's unfortunate. We did get one. Whew. What up, Shane Lamb? Chatting from TikTok saying there's nothing more entertaining or relaxing than watching someone play that's actually good. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you think I'm actually good. I've played a lot of Dark Souls 1 in my day. So, I've got it down. That's for sure. I've never played a Souls game. They look dumb. Midwest, ban this guy. Just kidding, he's lying. Don't ban him. The speed was comically fast. Find it hard to believe you really liked the speed it had. What are we talking about? The drinking was the problem. Okay, it's just all going over my head. I'm not sure what we're talking about exactly. I missed too many messages back and forth between you guys. Illicit Chris saying that the only thing you didn't like about this game compared to Elden Ring was the boss runbacks. I was spoiled having the Grace right outside the boss wall. You kids and your damn steaks of America! Back in my day, we had to run both ways uphill to the boss fog, and it built character, dang nabbit! That's how I feel. That's how I feel. As somebody who played all these Souls games before Elden Ring, boss runbacks, it's just like, yeah, it's part of the game. I don't know. It is nice though. I gotta say, when I'm playing Elden Ring and I'm doing a challenge run where I'm actually allowed to die, and I die to a boss and there's no Stake of Marika, I'm like, wow, this is weird. Why is there no Stake of Marika? How inconvenient is this? So like, I get it. Because when I'm playing Elden Ring, and it's a challenge run where I'm actually allowed to die, and I do happen to die, and there's no Stake of Marika, and I gotta like run all the way through the cave to get to the boss, I'm like, what the fuck is this, man? Where's the Stake of Marika? Like, so I understand why that would be something you dislike about older Souls games. I'm very used to it, but you know, that's what years of playing the same games over and over and over again will do to a man, I guess. Oh, it's doing the face slam, isn't it? Oh, that was a tail whip. Holy damage, what the fuck, dude? I was not expecting it to hit so hard, and I completely misread. For some reason, I thought it was face slamming, when it was not face slamming. It takes bonus damage to the head. Not a whole lot, but that's why I like when it slams its face, is because I get bonus damage, essentially, even though it's barely anything. Gaping Dragon's got a pretty big health pool, and the weapon only being a +5 broadsword doesn't help. Boom, tail cut. I'm really happy that they included the tail cut in Night Rain with this boss. Slamming its face. Very nice. Get some bonus damage by hitting it in the head, specifically. Okay. Lifted right back up. It might face slam again. It is not stomping that foot. We'll just have to chip away at it till it's dead. It's a little time consuming. It's a little tedious. You know what? This music's a little bit too intense. Give me something a little bit more chill. What up, Stinky Pickle, chatting from TikTok saying, hell yeah, get that tail, we got it. And I got the weapon, but it requires like 50 strength to use. Also, we're doing a broadsword only challenge, so not gonna be using no Dragon King Great Axe. Man, can't get it to slam its face again. It's alright. I'll just get my damage where I can, and it's gonna be kind of annoying. Killing Gaping Dragon's a bit of a bitch. I'm just gonna keep hitting it in the leg here. I could run around to the face, but honestly, I get like just as much damage if I just hit the leg right now rather than taking the time to run along to the face. Trying to tail whip me. Oh no, it was a grab. I was totally wrong. Well, I'm glad I stepped out of the way regardless. I thought it was trying to tail whip again. I don't know what's up with me today. I keep thinking it's like doing... I'm misreading its attacks. I thought it was grabbing earlier and it did a tail whip instead. And right there, I thought it was tail whipping, and it was grabbing instead. So that's 2 times that I misread the attack in one fight. That's like really bad for me. I don't know what's up with me and Gaping Dragon today. How come I'm misreading attacks? It's puking. Get the hell out of here. Gross, dude. Go see a doctor, you sick bastard. Face slam? No face slam. Every time I'm right in front of it like that, I'm hoping for a face slam. Like that, but I'm off to the side. I keep getting hit by the damn leg. It's just doing chip damage after chip damage to me. Okay, it's gonna storm forward. No, it's not. It's lifting back up. Trying to grab. You can actually take no damage from this grab. If you match these buttons fast enough, I just kicked off my joystick. Watch, I will take no damage because I did this quick enough. Wild, right? Wild, right? Absolutely insane to me. You still get the drunk camera, though. The joystick fell off my controller because I have this controller that has replaceable joysticks, and sometimes they get loose and fall off. So I'm currently playing with no joystick on my left thumb, which is how you control the character. So if my movement seems a little funky for the rest of the boss fight, it's because the fucking joystick fell off. $35 controller, go brrr. I did hear they put Gapey in Night Rain. They did. Now, it's cool they put those older Souls bosses in Night Rain, but they made them all very easy in Night Rain, which is unfortunate. Down goes Gaping Dragon. 5 bosses dead. Quelaag will be next. We're going through Blighttown. See, look, the joystick fell off. There's no joystick on the goddamn controller. It fell off. It's around here somewhere. They're designed to be replaceable, so if they wear out, instead of buying a whole new controller, you can just buy a joystick. It's great in theory. Problem is, sometimes during vigorous gameplay, they kind of tend to fall off like that, which isn't so good. It doesn't happen that frequently, but it happens enough. It happens enough that I know that it happens. Whew. So that's what people were talking about. Does mashing work in Elden Ring? Certain attacks, Stinky Pickle. Not every grab, and that's true for all Souls games. In all From Software Souls games, not every grab attack can you reduce damage by mashing the shoulder buttons. It's like the block button, the parry button, the light attack button, and the heavy attack button. So R1, R2, L1, and L2, or, you know, B and T if you're playing on an Xbox controller. And in Elden Ring, it does work. I see somebody saying no. Which actually isn't true. You can't take 0 damage. That's only in Dark Souls 1 are there certain grab attacks where you can mash the controller so well that you don't take any damage at all. All the other Souls games, if you get grabbed, you will take damage no matter what, but you can reduce the amount of damage taken from the grab by mashing the buttons. And, it doesn't work for every grab, though. There are some grabs where it doesn't do anything. So it depends on the grab, and outside of Dark Souls 1, you will still take significant damage, but you'll take reduced damage. This jump's always kind of scary, but we made it. If I fuck up that jump, we fail the run, so we survived it. Bonfire? We don't need that bonfire. It's okay. I got 43 grand. Let's level up. I'll get the bonfire. I got 43 grand. It's just gonna be 1 extra Estus flask. I was like, I don't need 1 more flask that badly. But the fact that I'm running around with as many souls as I am, let's get that vitality to 25 and endurance to 23, more HP and stamina. We're toxified.
At least you know your own name.
Moon's making my name Anti-Sun Bro with a broken heart. Oh no! No, Moon! She's not letting it go, guys. She's not letting it go. Anti-Sun Bro. Okay. 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 I'm trying to figure out how to fit it in here. I'm trying to figure out a good way to do this. And I think I got it. Anti-Sun, you say? my son, bro, with broken heart. Can I do like a different style broken heart than that? Or does it have to be a slash? Can I do like a squiggly line through the heart? The shirt you're wearing, you wore it while killing him? Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Oh my god, Moon. How could I? How could I? How could I wear this shirt and also kill Solaire at the same time? Oh my god, I'm a fake. I'm a phony. I'm a phony. Yes, you can do it? Alright, cool. Cool. That'll make my life easier. That'll make my life easier. Uno momento. While I create the name tag. It's kind of hard to read the hearts. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hard. If you know they're broken hearts, then you know they're broken hearts. But I don't know. The hearts are the hearts. It's tough to read, so I apologize about that. I tried my best with the broken hearts, but I did terrible. The broken hearts look like shit, and I apologize. But anti-sun, bro. There we have it written. That's the name for the day. I have to like take the hoodie off, which I don't necessarily want to do, to be honest with you. Anti-sun, bro. I'm heartbroken, I'm telling you. I'm sorry, Moon. I'm sorry. I should have let him be. I should have let him be. You should keep new joystick nubs in front of you while playing, just in case. Yeah, Shane chatting from TikTok. They always fall on the floor, and then I gotta finish the fight. But it doesn't happen all that frequently. It happens, I don't know, 1 out of every 300 boss fights. Okay, got bit, got burned, but the broadsword took 30% of the damage out from blocking. It's got like 30% damage resistance. Well, it depends. The fire, probably not, but the physical damage, 30% less. Okay, I'm gonna keep the health full because... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Where did this guy even come from? It did not do very much damage, despite like the long-ass animation. That really threw me off, and it was immediately after I healed. I just had to stop and heal right there, didn't I? Alright, running past these fools, not getting grabbed by that guy, stepping off carefully, rolling, and landing here next to the whip. We have no use for the whip. We're gonna drop again. Solid stuff. I'll keep the health higher than that, because that's a little bit low for comfort. I'm gonna blast right past the nasty bugs. We're gonna let this one get a little bit closer, and I'm gonna go ahead and jump right past it like that. And going down the platforms, going down the... Oh, no. Okay, he didn't fall all the way down. That's good. We can fall all the way down then. And now I can roll right here, potentially iframe the fall damage. I did not, but it doesn't matter that we didn't iframe the fall damage. And just like that, Blighttown is dead. Or done. People hate Blighttown. I mean, we're in lower Blighttown, so... More accurately, upper Blighttown is complete. Just like that. Gonna ask if it was first playthrough, but the 24 Humanity says otherwise, and maybe the way I got through Blighttown as well. Yes, it is not the first playthrough. We're going for an all-boss, broadsword only, no death run. That's what we're doing. That's the challenge run we're going for. Is all 26 bosses, using only the broadsword as our weapon. It's the only thing allowed in our hands. Here's Maneater Mildred. I'm really bad at parrying her. I gotta not do that. I don't know why I'm so bad at parrying Mildred, but I just am. So we'll just murder her the old-fashioned way instead. These little bugs are gonna be obnoxious if I don't get rid of them. Alright, I got rid of one. There goes the other one. And there goes Mildred. Alright, oh, I shouldn't have healed. She gives me humanities. I got poisoned. I don't think I have a moss clump. I have a blooming purple moss clump, but I'm not using that for just poison. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, because that means we gotta listen to this sound. I don't want to listen to this sound the whole time, though. But it's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. We just have to listen to it. Okay, I'm kind of fucking up. I'm kind of fucking up by the fact that I didn't cross already. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I actually am taking the route that leads to me not getting poisoned, but I already got poisoned, so what are we doing here? Void, you say it's okay, we'll get you a proper controller one day. I mean, I have proper controllers. I don't want to play using my PlayStation controller on PC because those fuckers are $30. Somebody was talking about a controller that cost them like 20 bucks the other day, and I wish I wrote down what the hell they were talking about, because I can't remember. Alrighty. We are poisoned. And the broadsword's only +5. So our damage against Quaylag's gonna be pretty shit. What up, Vax? Good to have you in here, Vax. Hello, hello. Our damage is gonna be pretty shit. And we are poisoned. The poison will wear off, though. I got, what, like 4 Estus flasks with 2 humanities to heal with as well. So, we'll be fine with the poison. I just gotta make sure I don't get caught up in the lava. Don't mind me skipping all the cutscenes except for this one. That's exactly what I'm using, Chris, is 8-bit DOE controller. That's exactly what I have, is an 8-bit DOE controller. It's getting chroma keyed out, though. The green screen's making it invisible. But that is exactly the controller I'm using. Alrighty. And they're pretty good. I have this issue where the menu pops up sometimes. There's like this menu, this one. That'll pop up sometimes without me pressing the button. I swear I don't press the button and the menu pops up. And I'm not the only one who has that issue. Kafuffin uses the same controllers. And he says he has that same issue with that menu popping up, even though he didn't press anything that should lead to the menu popping up. And then also there's the joystick falling off sometimes. So those are my 2 complaints. Other than that, I love these 8-bit DOE controllers. They are fantastic. And only $35. But the joysticks can come off a little bit too easily, so sometimes they fall off accidentally throughout gameplay. I mean, I am pretty hardcore on my controllers. I squeeze the fuck out of these things. So it might just be a me issue that the joystick falls off. Like, I might just be interacting with the controller a little too aggressively. I wouldn't put it past myself if that was, you know, something that was more of a me issue rather than a product issue. But the menu thing, like I said, I'm not even the only one who has that problem. Kafuffin also uses the same controller. And he has that same issue where the menu sometimes pops up. And that could be a potential run ender. Like, I could fail a no-death run because the menu decided to fucking pop up and make it so I can't input in-game until I press the right buttons to close the menu and get back to the game. That could very well end me, which would be disastrous. I would be so pissed. You might be gaming too hard. Void saying you can often hear me mashing the B button. Hey man, my controller's not that far from the microphone, alright? I don't have the joystick problem, but I do have the menu problem. Ah, so yeah, see, the menu problem. And I was trying to figure out a way around it, but I couldn't find anything. Alright, we're chipping her away. Quaylag ain't got much of anything. I've always found Quaylag to not be that difficult. She's the only, well, I don't know about the only boss. It's the only boss I can remember. She's the only boss that I can remember on my first playthrough. I killed her on my first try. I can't remember if that happened with any other bosses. Probably Pinwheel. I probably killed Pinwheel before Pinwheel ever killed me. But I did the same for Quaylag. So I don't know, she's just always been, I've just always had a knack for Quaylag. I don't really know. And obviously at this point, with the amount of hours I've played, it's just been compiled upon. Oh, there's a lot of lava around. We should get the hell out of this spot. There's too much lava. That's adding unnecessary risk. Super fast bosses mod? No super fast bosses mod. That would be wild. Yeah, bosses are 1,000 times faster than they're supposed to be. Holy shit, that would be nuts. Okay, this lava's dissipating, I think. Oh, she's exploding. Get away, get away, get away. And I was wrong. That lava, well, I guess I wasn't wrong. It did dissipate. It did dissipate. Okay. She's almost dead. She's gonna explode. Let's back off. Alright, alright, alright. And a couple more hits ought to do it. Oh, you would back off. Right over your lava, too, where I can't hit you. Go somewhere where it's not risky for me to hit you. Thank you. Alright, Quaylag goes down. Make that boss number 6. Let me double check that. She is boss number 6, right? I haven't looked at the list in a minute. Quaylag, number 6. Indeed, indeed. Quaylag's number 6. We got her. Hell yeah, dude. How you doing, though, Led Sharkly? It's good to see you here. It's good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. That would be very interesting. 1000% faster bosses would indeed be very interesting. Alright, so next is going to be Ceaseless Discharge, because I'm going to fight Ceaseless Discharge now for the sake of the 20,000 souls I get for taking him down. So we'll go ahead and pull that second lever. That opens Sen's Funhouse. As we pulled the lever. There's this bonfire right here. You can teleport to this bonfire, so it's very convenient. This guy, I don't like waiting for him to crawl out of the way. He's very slow to crawl out of the way. So I usually just murder the shit out of him instead of waiting for him to crawl out of the way. Because, like I said, it kind of drives me nuts. Waiting for him, I don't particularly like doing that. Alright, level up some endurance and vitality with the souls that I have. We are now level 35. Let us proceed to Ceaseless Discharge. It's a good time to have a good time. Hell yeah, you said it. Oops. You said it, Led Sharkly. Murder the shit out of him, jots that down. I mean, it's actually not advised because when you kill him, a ton of worms pop out, and he's not deadly, but the worms are. These guys drop 5 worms when you kill them, and the worms are enemies themselves, and these worms are deadly. Those things, they scare the shit out of me. Those things are deadly. Those things are deadly. So killing him is actually not wise. But I've just done it so many times that I know I can murder the worms. I can spawn kill the worms after killing the guy. But you can literally just talk to him and he crawls out of the way. He just takes his sweet time about it and I always lose my patience. So I murder him instead. Like the totally patient man that I am. Alright, so we will be using the intended quick kill for Ceaseless Discharge. This is probably my least favorite boss in the game. It's a gimmick boss, and that gimmick is run over here and then run all the way back to where you came from. That's the whole trick to this boss. It's really lame. As much as I love Dark Souls 1, not so much when it comes to Ceaseless Discharge. I gotta say, though, he looks so nice outside of Dark Souls Remastered. They really made him worse in Dark Souls Remastered. He looks way worse. I know he's looking like a Cheeto right now. He's looking like a Cheeto right now, but we get closer. I don't know, man. He looks so much better to me in the original version of the game than the remaster. You can punch him with your bare fist to get him out of the way without killing him. Oh, you're talking about Engi. Okay, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I ran like that. I thought you were talking about Ceaseless Discharge. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What the hell is even that?
But Engi, you can just... Okay. Yeah, I should probably do that. I should probably punch him. I know it's broadsword only, but bare fists are allowed because... I mean, that's not anything else. It's still broadsword only. It's still nothing but broadsword, even if I bare fist punch things. Knocks him off the ledge. Yeah, that's this boss, Ceaseless. I think what Zertle was saying is about the worm guy. The guy who I killed before the bonfire, who dropped the worms. Zertle's saying you can punch that guy out of the way. Yeah, I was confused at first, too. I also thought Zertle was talking about Ceaseless Discharge at first. So just beat the shit out of him instead of slicing him up? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. And that does it for Ceaseless Discharge. No problem. He's out of here. He's out of here. 7 bosses dead. Flying through it. Flying through it. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Alright, cutscene is played, got the homeward bone, which means we did in fact complete the boss, so I can homeward bone without any worries. If you knock him off the edge and you homeward bone before the cutscene plays, it doesn't count the progress. Alright, call us a monster if you will. Call us a monster if you will, but we're gonna level up because I can. Get that vitality to 30 and endurance to 27, and I smell Firekeeper Soul. I smell Firekeeper Soul, I smell Flask upgrade. Boom. Firekeeper Soul, Flask upgrade, baby. I think I finally have all the souls I need to get that Saints trophy and Demon Souls. Only 2 trophies left after that. Hell yes, Platinum, making some nice progress in Demon Souls. I love that game so much. I'm so overdue. I'm so overdue for a Demon Souls playthrough. I debated doing it today, but I decided Dark Souls 1 instead, despite the fact that I haven't played Demon Souls in a minute, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Problem with Demon Souls, the thing that, well, okay, it's only like 3 hours for me to beat, so it's kind of a short stream if I do a Demon Souls live stream. Furthermore, honestly, there's not really much danger in that game except for man-eaters. For a no-death run, I don't have too much to worry about. I mean, obviously there's general danger all the way throughout, but the only thing that really makes me nervous in a Demon Souls no death run is man-eaters. The gravity, the potential for gravity death is so humongous in that boss fight. It's terrifying. Ceaseless discharge has ceased. Indeed, we ceased his discharge by ceasing his existence. Alright, we're back in everybody's favorite. It's Blighttown, baby. Get this large Titanite shard. I did not realize I left this track on repeat. Sorry. Didn't mean to have the SpongeBob music repeating like that. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the bonfire to cure this poison, because I don't want to be poisoned. 9 Donka. Go ahead and pop a squat here at the bonfire, the bone fire. And pop to humanity, increase those resistances. I have 12 homeward bones. I only bought like 4 of them. I only bought 4 homeward bones. How the hell do I have 12? Oh well. I love homeward bones. Can't have too many. Can't have too many of those, so no complaints from me. Ooh, I probably should have waited. But instead I just went for it, and we actually did get on the platform. Unreal. Been wearing that night helm this whole time. I didn't really mean to be wearing that. I mean, it's actually better than what I just switched to, but Thief Mask, dude. The fashion. The fashion. Alright, so we're gonna grab a Firekeeper Soul on our way up, and I might Homeward Bone. We'll see.
I am more fit to be a jester.
We'll see what happens. I might Homeward Bone after grabbing this Firekeeper Soul. Actually, I'm pretty certain I will. Because there's going to be the dogs and stuff. I got Toxified. We'll get rid of this guy. Actually, I think I usually tend to try to get rid of as many of them as I can. Okay, running along. Hello, dude. He's dead and gone. There's these 2 fools. I don't want to accidentally shove this guy off without him dying first. Okay, he's dead. That other one, you can make that jump across that gap, but good fucking luck. So I don't usually try it. And now that they're dead, I don't know. I didn't really need to murder them. It was really just that guy next to the dude who's still shooting the darts. I really wanted him gone more than anything. Honestly, I'm probably fine to not even worry about the toxicity. We'll just drop down, right onto the dogs. One of them got killed, the other one did not. There we go. Firekeeper Soul is mine, and with that, we're gonna Homeward Bone back down. So I don't have to deal with all the other dogs and the toxicity in this area and stuff. I can just go ahead and not do that. Okay, this is weird. I have a Soul of Proud Knight. I do have 2 Firekeeper Souls, right? Yeah, I got 2 Firekeeper Souls. Okay, perfect. That's exactly where we want to be. It's exactly where I want to be. So we're making our way to Firelink Shrine next. I'm trying to remember what the hell's next. The hell do I do typically? We're working on getting the weapon upgraded. Ah, we're going into Sen's Fortress to get large Titanite shards, as well as some Titanite chunks. I'm working on upgrading the weapon. That's the priority right now. We're not really making our way to a boss in this current moment. We are, we're working on upgrading the weapon. That's what is waiting for us in the near future here, rather than heading for the boss. The next boss fight, it should be Stray Demon. The Stray Demon in the Asylum is going to be our next boss, but it's going to be a little ways. It's going to be a little whiles off yet. We have some weapon upgrades to acquire. So I'm going to be getting large Titanite shards. I'm going to be getting Titanite chunks. I'm going to be getting the very large Ember as well as a Titanite slab. Well, Titanite slab will come from the next boss, Stray Demon. So we're working on getting our weapon fully upgraded. It's currently only +5, so we have a good number of things that I gotta accomplish to get the weapon to +15. But that's basically the current objective. Well, really, it's get the weapon to +14, kill Stray Demon, get the weapon to +15. That is That's what's going down. That's what's going down right now. Sorry, my name tag's getting covered up by the hoodie. I'm a little cold, so I don't really want to take the hoodie off. I could try to put a sweater on underneath the t-shirt. That's what I normally do, but I didn't feel like doing that today. I need to get more sweaters, honestly. Good to be out of there. I'm not gonna lie. Stresses me out a little bit. Stresses me out a little bit. So it's good. It's good to be out of there. I'm feeling happy. Alrighty. The elevator should be here. I made sure not to lift it earlier. I left it in place because I knew we'd be coming around from the backside of Blighttown, and indeed, the elevator's still here. Up we go. So we'll have the Estus at +4, which we might just leave it there for the rest of the game. Honestly, +4 Estus is plenty fine. You can get it all the way to +6 in one playthrough. I never do that. Sometimes I get it to +5. We'll see if I feel like it or not. I usually always get that Firekeeper Soul, but half the time I get that 5th Firekeeper Soul. I just end up popping it for the humanities, because +4 Estus is plenty fine. Oops. Only upgraded it once there. We're trying to upgrade it twice to get that +4 Estus. Very nice, very nice, very nice. A little bit more stamina for me. Okay. So it's a little bit scary what we're heading into. Oh, I'm not sure I should have spent those souls. Yeah, I shouldn't have spent those souls. I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright. I never opened up the shortcut. Are you serious? I never activated the shortcut. Oh my god, we have to go the long way around. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, Valley of Drakes or Undead Burg. I didn't open up the shortcut in Undead Burg either. So, Valley of Drakes it is. Valley of Drakes it is. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I gotta go the long way around because I didn't set up the shortcut. Son of a bitch. Drake's dangerous? Nah, not really. We're fine. We have Ring of Favor and Protection, and I have 30 Vitality. So our health bar is huge, not to mention the 31 Humanities as well. So it's not really danger, it's just inconvenient. If I was worried about danger, I'd go through Undead Burg. It's a lot less dangerous. But it's not really that dangerous in Firelink Shrine. You used to 0 health? Yeah. No, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. It's just inconvenient, is all. I'm not really happy about this. But my dumbass never activated the shortcut elevator. So now we're wasting time and hanging out closer to a potential gravity death for more than I need to. That's alright, we'll just be careful on the inputs. Make sure I don't run myself right off the edge. Is that dragon awake, though? No, it's still asleep. Nice, nice, nice.
Govlan will.
Yo!
Govlan deal.
Lumbridge Goblin coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I hope your vacation's going fantastic. Always good to see you around here. 37 months of being subbed. God damn, I only know of one person that's got more subs than that. So hell yes, Lumbridge Goblin. Thank you for your years of support. And thank you, Doug, over on TikTok for liking the live. Level 4 Dark Bead Glass Cannon and weapon level upgrades at NG7. Sounds like multiplayer trolling at its finest, Tahoe. Get 2 notifications a month, I don't know why. Huh. It's very strange, very strange. Also, I just took fall damage right there. That was also very strange. I don't know why you get 2 notifications a month either. I don't know what to tell you on that one. That is strange. Man, to think all we had to do was take that damn elevator, but I didn't set the elevator up. Ooh, is this one even here? It's a good thing I checked before entering. Drive me nuts that we gotta take this long way, going the long way, all the way around. Inconvenienced myself. I didn't take the time to slightly inconvenience myself earlier, so now I've been greatly inconvenienced by not having the shortcut set up, and I gotta go all the way the F around. What a hassle. What an absolute hassle. Has it been 10 minutes on this fucking nose yet? I don't think it has been. It has been... Oh. Oh no, this is 11 hours ago, never mind. Thought that was minutes. 8 minutes on the clown nose. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm ready to take the damn nose off. Alrighty. I was trying to go fast. But this isn't so fast. Hello there, guy. This is not so fast at all. We're almost there, though. Just had to go all the way around. And into Sen's Fortress we shall go. I should probably set up this shortcut before I forget again. You know what, we'll be doing that in the nearest future anyway, now that I think about it, when we go down to the asylum. When I need to go back to the asylum, we'll be messing with that elevator shortcut, so no concerns there. And we're zooming, man. All the way across the land. Through Lordran. I do love me some Lordran. But I think I've ran around in this place enough in my life that I don't need to be doing it unnecessarily so anymore. A little bit more, shit, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit more efficiency would have been nice. But it's been a while since I played Dark Souls 1. Small mistake, doesn't really matter. It's just, I just forgot to set up the shortcut. But we have finally made our way all the way around. What's this broadsword at? It's, oh, we need to talk to Andre. We'll give him the ember. So we have the large ember for Mr. Andre. We can modify the broadsword, make it go +6. We can reinforce the broadsword, make it go +7. There we go. I don't have enough large Titanite shards to get it beyond +7. We're gonna get this here bonfire, so when I use a homeward bone, it'll take me right back here, and into Sen's Fortress we go. We are not going after Iron Golem quite yet. We're going in here quite literally just to get large Titanite shards. So the whole reason I'm going into this hellscape is for the large Titanite shards. Clown nose is coming off, dude. Been 10 minutes, no more clown nose. Alright. So, there's actually Titanite chunks I want to get as well, so if I jump off right here, we can make our way to some Titanite chunks, which would be nice. We probably will get followed by lizard men. Oh, that was close. What tends to happen is they'll follow me all the way up to the golem. They're coming up the ladder right now. So let's get the health back. And I gotta be careful here. This is kind of a tight spot. I'm not sure I even want to fight him here. We might want to go further up even. Because there's just gonna be two of them. This could be a really bad idea. One of them might stop halfway. Sometimes they don't both climb all the way up. Sometimes one of them stops halfway. Boom, parried, fool. Get that critical. Okay, good. I was able to kill one, so we're not trapped in this tight little spot with both of them. Tried to parry, but it was kind of hard to tell. Okay, he fell. I'm just going to climb the rest of the way. I'm not sure his AI is going to be able to figure out how to get back to me, especially if I climb further. Only stepped back out. It was definitely unusual. I just worry that one of them's going to be on the ladder when I try to get back down, but we'll see what happens. We killed one, so at least there's not two of them. And I just got 500 souls, so I have a feeling it died. Maybe it stepped off the edge trying to get to me, but it couldn't survive the fall damage a second time. Oh my god, I'm getting annihilated by John the Giant here. Let's get our health back up. That was a little scarier than it should have been. Got hit twice by him freaking out. This guy drops a Titanite chunk when we kill him, so if you're wondering what the hell we're doing with this giant, I am acquiring a Titanite chunk by killing this dude. Which we have no use for the Titanite chunk yet, but that will change in the very near future. Okay. How much health you got left? Oh, not a lot. One more of those ought to do him in. Sure did. Oh, there's that menu popping up. See, I was like spamming L1 and it popped up. It's just, you can't get it to like pop up consistently for you to figure out what the cause of it is. Lucky it didn't happen at a more intense moment, dude. If that could potentially happen at the wrong time and completely screw me, it really, like, it ruins these controllers for me. It's really a shame. I should not be using these during no-death runs. I should definitely be using a different controller. Okay. Run right past this poor sap. Nicely done. Always scary in Descend's Fortress. The potential for gravity deaths is higher than average in this location. Alright, alright. Gotta cross that. I'm just gonna tank this hit. I don't feel like, I don't know, having something silly happen. Okay, I killed one of them, but this guy's still coming after me. I guess we'll deal with him. The fact that he made it across the bridge is kind of wild. Usually he doesn't. I mean, I don't have to deal with this guy at all. I just want to get the large Titanite shards out of this chest. There we go. This dude's just going to be... He's just inconvenient. More than anything. What up, Sam? Good to see you here. Good morning to you, Sam. Welcome on in. Super glue them bitches on. Oh, it's not the joysticks that's the issue. The joystick is not the issue. It's the fucking menu that pops up out of nowhere that's the problem. Good morning, what? Huh? Are you talking about the super gluing? Is that what you're whatting about? Is the super gluing? Praise that sun. Let's fucking go. Always good to see Solaire. Don't pay attention to the pants I'm wearing. Don't pay attention to the pants I'm wearing.
Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Oh, I see. Good morning. I didn't even catch that. I didn't even catch the good morning. Nice. Very nice. Alright, alright, alright. We got the black sorcerer set. I like the black sorcerer cloak, so I'm wearing that. I just like it. I don't know. It's simple. It's dark in color. I think it's nice looking. You're a monster! Hey man, 2 humanities is 2 humanities. The pants. Yes. Yes. Like I said, hey man, 2 humanities is twin humanities. Alrighty. Bare hand parry for this fool. Get stabbed. Nerd. Alright, a little heavy attack as he stands back up. Roll backwards from that one, and oop, get myself clobbered. Bare hand parried. No stab. I failed to get the critical. His poise is this low? Since when did 2 swings stun them? I don't remember that. I don't remember 2 swings stunning them. I'm gonna go up for this guy first, just because, I mean, he makes me nervous that he's gonna follow me down the stairs every time. Okay, this guy's got more health than I expected. I guess it's that +7 broadsword. Only 36 damage per swing. What's going on here? Why is the damage so terrible? Oh well. They're dead now, so it doesn't matter. We make our way over here. There is, behind this guy, more large Titanite shards. Hell yes. I spent 2 large Titanite shards, which means we need 7. Currently walking around with 4. There's 2 more I can loot, so we're gonna have to buy 1 large Titanite shard. They cost 4,000 each, so I've got more than enough souls for that. Thankfully. Gonna run right across this gap. And we've made it to the top. Just about. Not all the way. Not all the way, but that's most of the danger. We've made it through most of the danger. We will not be getting the bonfire in here. Call me crazy. That's not happening. What's up, fucking hail? Good to have you. Good to have you.
Ah, hello.
Hello, hello, fucking hail. Alright, 2 more large Titanite shards are mine. Now, I can make this jump over here, and not only is there a guy selling large Titanite shards, but there's also a key for me to get. Since we're not getting the bonfire in this area, I want to set up the shortcut. And over here, I can get the key for the shortcut, as well as the large Titanite shard that I need. So we're going to go ahead and buy that.
Go along, John.
Alright, I've got 7 large Titanite shards now, and I've already spent 2 of them. You need a total of 9, so I've got all the large Titanite shards I need to upgrade the weapon to +10. So we'll do that in a little bit. Alright. Dodge through that fool's attack. These guys must be like slash resistant or something. I'm doing no damage to these. Alright, we got the cage key. That's the key I needed to set up said shortcut. And, let's go kill, we're gonna go kill Gina, the bomb-throwing giant. And then we're gonna use the shortcut. We're gonna activate the shortcut. I'll go back to Andre. I'll upgrade the weapon to +10. We're gonna head down into the New Londo ruins, to get the very large ember, as well as some titanite chunks to hopefully get the weapon all the way to plus 14. I actually made the jump back across. I often fail that jump, so felt good. Felt good to actually make it, because all the time I do be failing. I do be failing that jump. Okay. Making our way up to Miss Gina. Nice shot with the crossbow, dude. Oh, sarcastic comment too soon. Sarcastic comment too soon. He actually got me with the crossbow. I mean, he didn't kill me, but he shot me with it. Oof. That didn't feel very nice. Got myself kicked right off the rip. We'll go ahead and heal that right back up. She's freaking out, and I got stepped on. Surprisingly not clobbered a second time after getting stepped on. I thought for sure we were gonna get some damage here. Swinging on her while she's down. We'll keep the health full, because if she freaks out like that, it can be pretty high damage output. She's standing back up. Slow stomp. 2 stomps. Okay. She can't be doing too good on HP at this point. These enemies that are too tall for you to see their health bar are always a fun time. She's freaking out again. Did a great job of staying behind her, though. And she's out of here. See you later, Gina. Give me that titanite chunk. Okay, so how many of those do I have? 4. Alright. It's not too bad. Hopefully a Dark Wraith will drop one. If a Dark Wraith doesn't drop a titanite chunk for me, then we're gonna have to get the rubbish and trade the rubbish for a titanite chunk, which won't be so bad. If I have to do that, that's not a big deal. So we're set on titanite chunks either way. Dark Wraith drops a titanite chunk or not. We are set either way. Opening up the shortcut using the cage key. And I'm actually gonna homeward bone once it's down here, just to make sure that we don't get sent flying off the edge after getting all the way back down. There we are. Made it back down, and we'll return back to Andre. Whew! Noctilia saying Miyazaki's favorite enemy, by the way. Is it really? Those giants are Miyazaki's favorite? That would be news to me, but he does have usually his favorites are kind of unorthodox. They're usually unusual. Chris, no, I wouldn't say do not skip Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is very, very unique and very creative. Now, the combat, I will say, the combat in Dark Souls 2 is probably the least fluid combat out of any From Software game. So people often dislike it because of that, but it is a fantastic game. It's very unique, very creative, does a lot of things differently than other Souls games, which is another reason that people tend to be rude about Dark Souls 2, is because it's a lot different than other Souls games. Most notably, your dodge rolls suck at the beginning. You have almost no invincibility at the beginning of the game. When you roll, the amount of time that you are invincible, the frames, the amount of active frames that you have invincibility when you roll at the beginning of Dark Souls 2 is minimal, and you have to level up a stat to improve that. A lot of people dislike that. However, here's my defense about that. In Dark Souls 2, it is cheaper to level up. The amount of souls that it costs for you to level up is significantly lower than any other From Software game. Also, Dark Souls 2 is very generous with the amount of souls it gives you. Dark Souls 2 just throws souls at you from the very beginning of the game. Especially if you pop the boss souls. After killing the first 2 bosses, you can level up your adaptability high enough that you're set for the rest of the game. After just like 2 bosses. But people love to bitch and moan about adaptability. And I suppose I kind of understand, but like also just level up, dude. It's not that hard. So here's what I'll say about Dark Souls 2 though. If you're not enjoying Dark Souls 2, if you're having a bad time playing it, look stuff up. Just look stuff up. That's how I did it. My first 3 playthroughs of Dark Souls 3, I quit. I did not finish them. I probably didn't even get halfway through. The game. My first 3 playthroughs of Dark Souls 2. Because I would get so frustrated about stuff I didn't know, or stuff I didn't even realize I didn't understand. Thought I understood, but I didn't. And I would get frustrated and I would quit. I love Dark Souls 2 now. Dark Souls 2 is my third favorite From Software game. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite, Elden Ring is my second favorite, Dark Souls 2 is my third favorite From Software title. And the only reason it's my third favorite From Software title is because I started looking stuff up. If I would have never started looking stuff up in Dark Souls 2, I'd probably still be a Dark Souls 2 hater to this day. But I love the game, and I credit me looking stuff up as to why I love it. So I would definitely not skip it. It's a lovely game. Alright, I have to pee really bad. I've actually had to pee for the last like 40 minutes and I haven't gone. Oh, they step on the player. I see Noctilli. I get it. I bought them all on Black Friday, so I was going to play it regardless, but I've heard so much bad about it. Yeah, there's a lot of salty players about Dark Souls 2. And like I said, it does have the least fluid combat, which some people diss on it hard for that, but I think it's fun. I find Dark Souls 2 to be very, very fun. Also, it's got the same thing that Demon Souls kind of has, is another thing people shit on Dark Souls 2 for, so I'll just tell you about it. It's just the reality of the game, because it is true. It is true. Oftentimes, getting to the boss is the hard part. The boss is often easier than the run to the boss. The level itself is often the true challenge. Meanwhile, the boss fight isn't as hard as the level was. So that's another reason Dark Souls 2 gets some hate, is because the bosses, until you get to late game, like a good 3/4, I'd say like a good 75% of bosses in Dark Souls 2 are not very challenging, which people really shit on it for that, but you are going to get your ass kicked trying to get to those bosses. And then you're going to get to the boss and you're going to rock it. So just have that in mind as well. You have to Google things. I tried Dark Souls 1 blind to beat Sif without finding the hidden bonfire outside the Crest of Artorias door. I see. Yeah, no shame in looking stuff up, honestly. On a side note, I discovered that I already own the Night Rain DLC because you pre-ordered. Nice. So do I. You must have like pre-ordered the edition that cost $60, or maybe it was 55. I can't remember. Anyways, I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Thank you for understanding. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone, unless you get sent to Ad Hell. Sorry if you get sent to Ad Hell, but if you don't, then enjoy these clips while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Are you happy? You wouldn't kill her. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't kill her. Nope. Would not do anything like that. Oh my god. So there we have it. Feels fucking good. Dark Souls 1 is officially not the only game that I have done a no death run. All boss. Dark Souls 1 is officially not the only game that I have done an all boss no death run in. Now we could say I've done an all boss no death run in Demon Souls. No, I ain't getting no help. No, I ain't getting no help. You see me? I am the pinnacle of perfection. I don't need no help. All right, maybe I should get some help. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Hey, thank you, Gelatin Skeleton. Thank you, Gelatin Skeleton, dude. Oh man. So I don't know. What's my next goal? You think should we do it for? I gotta beat Sekiro. I gotta beat Sekiro, man. That's what I need to do. Wings coming. It's not just like because holy crap, Elden Ring is crazy. Boom. Start casting projectiles before I can even lock on. Who even needs it? One more. Fire projectiles coming my way, avoiding them. Another projectile coming from somewhere behind me, probably. There it is. Boom. Avoided. Melee attacks coming. Boom. Dark Lurker probably going to split in two. Nope. Going up to shoot a laser beam. Dark Lurker's going to be hurting real bad by the time they split into two. Wow. This is going to be an easy dub, I feel like. Probably going to split into two right now, I would assume. Going for it. Hit them both. Hit them both. Dark Lurker's dead, just like that. Holy crap, Dark Lurker's zooming across the room all weirdly. Is that the fastest Dark Lurker you've ever seen, or what? I told you it'd be quick. That was like a 45-second Dark Lurker right there. Damn! Right, Justin? Right? Annihilating Dark Lurker these days with the Crystal Soul Spears. It's ridiculous. Alrighty. Did we both use a Stone Sword key? What the hell? We both used our Stone Sword key? Is that what just happened? I think we both just used our Stone Sword key to open one Everjail. I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. Because it's ridiculously good. I mean, the enemies don't stand a chance. You just hit them with the bubble over and over again, they go falling down on their butt, and it does really good damage as well. It's just so busted. I didn't have to try. I'm just standing here. I'm not even firing them over and over again. I wonder if I go over and over again, if they'll hit in time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We could literally just sit here and spam L2 and win. Bubbles are the best. I probably should have just left the peaceful music on, huh? Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. No! Pocket Ronnie! Del Blythe and E.G. I love them. I hate that it's pronounced Blythe. It's the dumbest thing. Dodge this! Spin, 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 spin. I guess it started with Dark Souls 3, really. The dancer.
Go! You're really going to feel better once Florian is dead?
Hey, check this out. We're gonna ghost ride Roman. Oh. I did not expect that. I just shield bash so, or I want to kick that shield so bad, man. No, dude, come on! Oh, the tail whip out of nowhere! Son of a bitch, that was the one, look at the health! No, dude, come on! Oh! Out of here. Rune level 1, strictly broadsword only challenge run is brutal. I still haven't finished that. We'll get back to it one day. But that's what that last clip was. Void, you're wondering where the Jacob clips are? Man, there's like over 300 clips. There's not a huge chance that the most recent ones will play, but they are on there. I've tested it. I made sure that the clips got updated or the BRB clips got updated, and they do in fact play. What is up, Vans? Been lurking the whole time. You say that you've agreed with every single take, and you'll add your own controversial opinion. Dark Souls 2 is the best DLCs. It's hard for me to argue against that if we're talking specifically Broom Tower. I love Broom Tower. I love Broom Tower so much. I love Broom Tower so fucking much. So I agree completely. Just because of Broom Tower. Shulva is okay. The world design of Shulva has grown on me. The level design, I hated the level design of Shulva at first because of how confusing it is. But with repetition and getting better at making my way through Shulva, it has grown on me, so I appreciate the level design of Shulva a lot more now as a well-experienced player. But the bosses in Shulva, I mean, I don't know, man. There's that trio fight. That fight is more tedious than it is challenging. Elena is cool, but she's just kind of tough because she summons things at you. It's like a gank boss fight. That's the only reason she's really any trouble at all. And Sin, I really like him if he actually stays on the ground for most of the fight, but that is a rarity. Most of the time, Sin spends his entire life flying overhead, back and forth over and over again. The fact that I don't have 10 Estus and I'm in this area, I'm really upset about that. I should probably Homeward Bone right now, honestly. I was supposed to sit at the Firelink Shrine bonfire to give myself 10 Estus flasks for this area, and I did not do that. Give me a second, I'll catch up in the chat, guys. I know I should have done that before I really got back to action here, but I just went right back to the action, and I read like 2 messages. I read like 2 messages on the way, but now it's too intense for me to look at any messages, and I apologize. I should have done a better job catching up with the chat before I got back into the gameplay. Okay. We've aggroed the ghosts, and we've taken a lap, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a little ship, which was a total waste. Why did I fucking do that? And now the ghosts are coming through the wall. We're gonna run for our fucking lives. Gonna run straight to the ladder, and there's no fast climb. Yo, Rin deserves an ad-free viewing experience. Celestial Rin is here. What is up? Ahoy, Celestial Rin. It's ahoy. Good to have you here. And you can thank Cloud for this right here. Don't you thank me. Don't you thank me. Thank Cloud. All right. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to murder. We're gonna have to murder Ingward because Ingward does not fork over the item unless I murder him. So, well, I mean, if I don't have the what's it called? There's a thing you get. The Lord Vessel. I don't have the Lord Vessel, so he's not going to give me the key. He only gives you the key if you have the Lord Vessel. But we can get it without the Lord Vessel by murdering this man. So that's what I'm going to have to do. That's what I'm going to have to do, unfortunately. What in the Jacob clips? What's in the Jacob clips? It's little Jacob from Grand Theft Auto 4, and the Grand Theft Auto 4 streams from the last 2 days have been insane. They've been absolutely insane. Here, I kind of want to show off a little clip of it real quick because it's been so fucking nutty. If I go to the Twitch dashboard and I go to content and I go to clips, and then we can find, there's ones that all have Jacob in the name, like this one right here. Can I make it full screen? I don't know how to make a full screen. I'm sorry. Bear with me because I don't know how to make a full screen. What is this? See, oh. Wait, what if I share it and then click the shared link? Copy the link. Hold on. Give me a second here. I don't want to accidentally show something on Discord that I don't necessarily want to show. It makes it sound like I have way worse things on Discord than I actually do. But yeah, I would have accidentally showed some private messages that I would prefer not to accidentally show to the public. So I made the right call by not showing my monitor there for a second. And we can bring it back now, though. Or wait, what happens if I just... Can I make this full screen here? Is this possible? All right. Here we go. Should we watch him cross the street? We watch him cross the street? Jacob, go, man. No, Jacob, no, Jacob. Oh! So the traffic is set. The traffic is set to be moving really, really fast, and Jacob was walking really slow. Jacob was walking really slow and causing all sorts of issues. He was causing all sorts of issues, man. And because the traffic was set, the traffic was set to go so fast, the streets were not safe. And that clip I found extra hilarious because there's no cars for so long. There's no cars for so long. And then Jacob trips in the goddamn street, and the first car that shows up nails him. Don't do it. Okay, no, Jacob, he's out of the car. I'm not trying to leave him behind. He's gonna die. He's in the most dangerous spot ever, Jacob. No, Jacob, get in the car. No, Jacob. Oh, the ambulance killed him. The fucking irony of it. God damn it, dude. God fucking damn it. So just, I don't know. The fast cars and Jacob's slow reactions led to some solid moments. Jacob just chilling, almost made it. Jacob, no! I love the one as well where he basically finished and then he dies. Oh yeah, like I finished the mission and I'm watching the final cutscene after the mission, and he goes walking across the street in the cutscene at the end of the mission, and he gets just fucking annihilated by a vehicle while he's walking across the street. And the mission fails. I could have skipped the cutscene, and mission success. But I figured it was fine for me to watch the cutscene, so I did. And Jacob fucking died in the cutscene, and it gave me mission failure because Jacob was dead. I was so very unhappy. Excuse me? Oh my god, what did I do wrong? Did I not kill Ingward? We're homeward boating. I'm homeward boating. I don't know what the fuck I did wrong. I don't have the key. We're doing it all over. I'm homeward boating. I don't have the key? Did I just fuck up? Did I get distracted by clips and totally fuck up? Is that what just happened? It's fine. I wanted 10 Estus flasks anyway. So it's fine. You know what's fun? I didn't set up the shortcut. Cutscene should be a sacred place. It was like an in-game cutscene, you know how like there's like a cutscene that plays, but you're still within the game world. And because we were still within the game world and the cars were still set to fly at 10,000% the speed they're supposed to go, Jacob got annihilated. Void, you say you're so glad that I found that mod? Me too, man. Me too. I just like poking around on YouTube, and I see the video GTA 4, but the traffic speed is 9,999% faster. and I click it, and just like the absolute spectacle of what I saw, I was like, I have to play this. I wanted to play it so bad. You want to know how far? This is the lengths I went to. I'm a dumbass, guys. When it comes to video games, I'm really good with my money, not when it comes to video games. So, GTA 4. I own GTA 4 on PC through the Rockstar Games launcher. However, if you play GTA 4 through the Rockstar Games launcher, you can't make use of that mod. I bought GTA 4 on Steam for $20 so that I could use that mod in order to play the game in that fashion. Look at this menu. My CPU usage is 3%, guys. I think Dark Souls 1 is really making my computer work hard. 3% of my CPU usage. The game's very demanding. You want to go back to GTA 4 on your PlayStation 3 and try for that platinum, but the multiplayer stuff is rough. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. It's like reach max rank or something. It's very inhumane. Okay, I do have a transient curse. Only one. It's not the best. I could try to get an extra one. Extra two, actually. I'm gonna fucking go for it. We're gonna use this transient curse now in case I have to bop some ghosts. This is unusual for me. I don't usually have to do this, so I don't like doing things I don't typically do during my no death run attempts. Because there's potential for who knows what to happen, and then, oh, I'm dead because I didn't see that coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fine. I was just, that's a hypothetical I'm talking about, but that's what fucking happens when you do unexpected things. In no death runs, unexpected things happen. But we were able to get the 2 extra transient curses without having to get in any combat with any ghosts. I was just like worried I was going to get knocked off the edge or something because I was grabbing transient curses right next to the ledge. It just makes you nervous, you know? And I gotta say, I'm really not happy that I gotta do this a second time, but I got distracted with the clips and going to the bathroom and coming back and stuff, and I think I forgot to kill Ingward. Win all online races, at least 20 tracks. I think that's another one as well. Win all online races. I wonder if that includes Grand Theft Auto races as well, where you're allowed to like shoot guns and stuff. Because in GTA 4, there's 2 different race modes. There's racing and there's Grand Theft Auto racing. And in Grand Theft Auto racing, you can shoot each other's cars. Which, adds to the fun. $20 in that game is old as dirt. Yeah, I swear it's like from 2007 or 8. It's definitely no later than 2008, but it might even be 2007. You own like 7 Dark Souls 1s, we know. I do own like 7 Dark Souls 1s. That is very true. I'm pretty sure I fought in Elden Ring several times as well. I fucked up. I didn't go outside. Why am I like this, dude? Why am I like this? I shouldn't have gone to the bathroom. I should have just held it. Because now I can't do anything right. Now I can't do anything right. I accidentally went back into the room full of ghosts before I lured them from inside to out. That's not good. Why am I fucking up so bad in New Londo Ruins? Everything was going fantastic. Everything was going fantastic. I went to the New Londo Ruins. Mistake. Like, so many mistakes are happening. It's bad. I can't fast climb. I'm holding the B button trying to fast climb. I do that all the time in this game. It's the one thing about Dark Souls 1 that I get wrong all the time. I never killed Ingward. Oh my god. I climbed all the way up here, stood next to the man for several minutes, watched some Grand Theft Auto clips, and then walked away without killing him.
I am
He's Ingo! And Night Rain twice. I bought Night Rain more than twice, my friends. I spent $500 on Night Rain. Fun fact, according to PSN profiles, my GTA 4 trophies are my rarest, like 2% achievement rare. Get sabotaged. Yeah, you guys are out to get me. You guys are out to get me. It's like the Yarna might say, it's all your fault! Night Rain DLC this Thursday. Yes. I'm gonna have to play it, I guess. I'm gonna actually have to play it instead of Grand Theft Auto this weekend, guys. This is DLC. Do I play it the day it comes out? I don't know. I've been doing challenge runs instead on days of the week. But I don't know. If I wait just a few days, I know how that game goes. That game is fast-paced. Everyone's gonna fucking tell me every little fucking detail before I get a chance to experience it myself if I don't play it the exact fucking day it releases. Oh my god, the fact that I rolled instead of jumped. That's what caused me to die on my previous no-death run. I thought I was cooked. I thought I was out of here. The accidental roll instead of the jump That I did that to Beta Chaos against Beta Chaos on my previous no death run, and that was the one death I got. Was me rolling off against Beta Chaos. Dude, what is with the controller today? This is the third time this run. Dude, the game is out to get me. The world, the universe is against me. I'm making mistakes. The controller is bringing up the menu for no good fucking reason while I'm fighting Dark Wraiths. Like, what, did you buy multiple editions? $500? The collector's edition, I bought the DLC and a digital copy on both Xbox, PC, and as well as PlayStation, not to mention also the collector's edition that I bought. So I didn't know the collector's edition was going to come with a regular case. I knew it was going to come with a metal case, but I thought it was going to be the game just in a metal case. No. The game came in a regular case and the metal case was separate. That I did not expect. I just fucked up too. Yeah, holy shit, I did. Okay, I have 3 Dark Wraiths after me now. I wonder how far I could go to make them de-aggro. Should I even bother? Try a Homeward Bone again. There are 3 Dark Wraiths after me. I'm just making so many mistakes, guys. I can't stop. I can't stop with the mistakes. There's 3 motherfucking Dark Wraiths after me. You know how scary 2 of them are? Do you know how scary 2 of them are? I have 3. So I'm going for the very large Ember, I guess. And we're going back to Firelink Shrine again. I'm sorry. I drained the water, though, so we can get back here much easier. It's actually not that big of a setback. It's annoying that I have to go back to Firelink Shrine, but trust in me. Trust in me. It's not that bad. But this is, like, not going how it should be. Wilson David Young on TikTok's wonder if I have Gwent music playing. This is Red Dead Redemption music that's playing currently. How you still say Recluse for life. I mean, at this point with Deep in Night, if you're playing Deep in Night, everybody just gets 1 shot anyway, so you might as well play Recluse at that point. It seems like, Pete's sake, it's wild. I don't know. I'll be in your walls watching. If you don't play Night Rain, I'll burst out and raid your fridge and tell me how easy Artorias is or how difficult he is. Going in completely blind, so hope everyone would respect that you want to go in blind too. Yeah, but stuff happens. I don't know, man. I've been a live streamer long enough to know that people just come in and say stuff to you, and you're like, well, I didn't know that. Now I do, but I didn't want to fucking know. Thanks. It just happens. It just happens. Miyazaki himself tries to do everything he can so that you lose the run. Yeah, man, Deep in Night is nuts. I don't know how people are out there doing Depth 5. I'm just a human. I can't keep up with that shit. This is what happens when you're 2 games deep. You just get sloppy. Get sloppy toppy. I don't know, man. That's what happens when we get 2 games deep, I guess. Oh, I see what you're saying. The messages are tied together. This is what happens when you get 2 runs deep, and Miyazaki himself tries to make you lose the run. Dude, he's got some really next level technology. I don't even have this computer connected to the internet, but bro still gets in. Okay, solid backstab. Follow up with the heavy. Did it too early. Hit him with the heavy because he tried to step on me. He's got his little shield up. Let's bait an attack out of him. Come on, buddy. Alright, scary combo. 4 swings is the end. Going for 2 heavies. Dodging that. Going in for another heavy. Down he goes. No shard for me or chunk. No chunk dropped from him for me. There's this guy. Hello, governor. He's going to have to be next. Come on, a little closer than that, pal. I'd appreciate it. Woo, woo. Get the backstab on this guy, or don't. That's fine as well, Chosen Undead. You do what you want to do. I'm not in control around here anymore. And a little bit slower on the heavy attack this time. Worked out good. He's doing just 3 swings of the combo, so I'll hit him once. We'll dodge back from that and hit him once again. And he put his goddamn shield up, and I don't know how many swings he's doing. We're probably going to wrap around and get a backstab on him. And there we go. Another one bites the dust. And no Titanite chunk drop for me. Unfortunate, but it's not too bad, really. Okay, we need 1 more, right? I should have 6 Titanite chunks currently. I have 5. Oh, okay. Okay, no, that checks out, actually. I'm hoping that one of them drops 1. But at the same time, do I even fight anymore? I don't know. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. The ghosts, though. There's gonna be ghosts. Do I have 1 transient curse or 2? I have 2. Fucking use 1. Ghosts, ghosts, ghosts. Dark Wraiths, Dark Wraiths, Dark Wraiths. The ghost is still alive! Why is there a 3rd one? Get the fuck out of here. Thanks. Okay, hopefully the blob's not blocking the way. Bro is not. Ghost going through the floor. Hello, Mr. Massive Souls. Didn't realize it was going the opposite direction where those Dark Wraiths at. Boom, Titanite chunk acquired. Let me get the fuck out of here. Boom, bada 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 boom. All right, we still need one more Titanite chunk. However, there's the rubbish, and that's what I'm gonna do. Rubbish time, baby. Let's go get it. I need that rubbish. That the rubish. Whoops. Trying to pop this bad boy. Got to depth 5, and the one shot's not really a problem. If you get at least 1 blue damage reduction at max HP, it kind of feels like playing Cursed Chalices. It's fucking nuts, man. I don't know. I don't know how people are really, like, doing that good. I don't know how people are succeeding so well. It's insane to me. It's insane to me. I mean, props to them. I can't do it. Especially while live streaming. Like, I don't know. I fuck around too much while streaming for the sake of entertainment and having fun. So I struggle to succeed in Night Rain and have fun at the same time. It's a problem. So there's a little bit of a reward, the fact that I have to go this way. There's this jump that, I don't know, I love making it because it feels like you're not really supposed to do that. So I feel like I'm breaking the rules every time I do that. We get a nice little humanity for it. It's Dark Souls Remastered, baby. We don't even have to open the inventory to get to the humanity. Lovely. Oh, this game's beautiful. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and slide right on down here and grab this rubbish, and I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Sayonara, suckers. Rubbish acquired, and with that, I'll now be able to trade it for a Titanite chunk. My weapon is currently plus 10. I got that very large ember. I have 6 chunks, so I'm gonna upgrade the weapon to plus 13. It's not, like, totally necessary. I could probably kill Stray Demon with a plus 10 broadsword. But I don't want to kill it with a plus 10 broadsword. I don't even want to kill Stray Demon with a plus 13 broadsword. And for some reason, Prepare to Die edition, the game is silly, and it doesn't really make any sound while I'm fighting it, so it's weirdly quiet as well, which just makes it even worse. And I'm not the biggest fan of these thick demons. It's just because I have to fight 3 of them per playthrough. Oh. Is there seriously only 7 bosses dead? Has it been that? It's been ages since I last fought a boss. No, Stray Demon, number 8. I didn't add Stray Demon. 8 bosses are dead. It's been saying 7 for how long now? But now we got 8 dead, homie G. We got 8 dead. Alright, do you play Expedition 33? I've not. I'm really deep in the Souls games. It's like all I play. It's like all I play is Souls games. Unless it's Grand Theft Auto 4. Apparently. I do need to pay Andre, so maybe hold off on this. I can level up a couple times. Yo. Nice. Vitality and Endurance hitting 30, which means I can start leveling up Strength and Dexterity for the sake of bonus damage at this point. So we're going to give him the very large ember. There's that menu again. It's popping up so much today. Dude, today is cursed. Today is absolutely cursed. Plus 11 broadsword reinforce. Plus 12, plus 13. We need one more chunk, which I'm going to go get by trading rubbish. We're going to fight Stray Demon with plus 13 broadsword. We're going to get the Peculiar Doll, and I'll be on my way to Iron Golem. It's about time I start fighting bosses again. Good God, dude. I've been running around for ages. Going to the bathroom, going to New Londo and back. Certainly can't get behind turn-based games. It's a little difficult for me as well, to tell you the truth. They like jazzed that one up with like the dodging and stuff, but I don't really know how it works. I've never played it. I just know about it. There's like, what, is there parrying and blocking? There's parrying and blocking. There's no running or dodging, right? It's no dodging. It's just parrying and blocking. You have to like, I don't know, press the button at the right time, but I don't know how precise it is or anything like that. Like I said, I've never played. Alrighty, so we're gonna want a medium roll here. You don't have to, but it just makes this easier. So there we go, we got the medium roll, and we got across the gap. Here's the thing, with the armor that I wear, I don't even need Havel's Ring right now, and I'm light rolling. So currently I have an open ring slot. That's how you know you're playing Dark Souls 1 in the smartest way possible, is when you've leveled up in such a fashion that the rings you have aren't even needed. Well, especially Havel's Ring is just the only one we don't need. We know how much you like Sekiro. Oh, dude, so much. So much. Parrying and dodging, the parry is tight. I see, I see. You're supposed to survive with parries and dodges, but you need to do the thing in real time. Parries have around the same timing as Sekiro's deflects. I see, I see. That's pretty cool. I can see why people like it. I can see why people like it. Am I gonna play it? Probably not. But I can see why people like it. Every single game that comes out these days is like, press LB to parry. Like every single fucking one. Okay. So, we're gonna kill these Torch Hollows so I can trade in peace. Torch Hollows are not to be trifled with. Yeah, that attack right there in particular is very fun to deal with. I'm glad my camera was doing that for a second after killing him. So, this could be a pain in the ass. We gotta stand close enough.
You, give me warm.
We have to be very careful to not step off the edge by accident. We need to drop the rubbish. And we quit the game after the rubbish has been dropped. And then we load up Monday Eepy, it's who I was just playing on. And we're back.
You, give me.
Titanite chunk. Boom. I can upgrade the weapon to plus 15 now. However, we're going to fight a boss that's right here first. I don't need a plus 15 weapon for this boss. Plus 13 will serve me just fine. I mean, it's still going to kind of be stinky, but that's because the boss is kind of stinky. Hello, Hollows. Hello, Hollows, my old friends. With the Bone Fist, there's the heavy attack with the Dragon Bone Fist. You can send these Hollows flying through these pillars, and the pillars break. Oh, dear God, here we are. Alright, we're in the boss room. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little sippy and get exploded for it. Don't mind if I do. I blocked it. Made me take a little bit less damage. I'm trying to get behind the ankle! And I made it. See how the fight's, like, weirdly quiet? I don't know what's with Prepare to Die Edition. It's something to do with Prepare to Die Edition. You see how there's, like, no audio? I don't know what's going on. I don't remember it being like this. So, I'm not sure exactly what's wrong with my game, but Stray Demon is silent, and I don't know why. So let's just say, wait, thank you for the gifty, what the heck? It was from Cloud. It came from Cloud, Rin. That's where it came from. So we're just gonna fight old school Erdtree Avatar in silence. Stray Demon accidentally sat on a silencer. Yeah, no, I don't know what's with it. I don't know what's with it. It's been this way every playthrough for me recently. And it's not like this in the remaster for me, but it was never like this in Prepare to Die Edition in the past for me. So why is it like this now? I don't know. I don't know why it's like this. But it is, I guess. What can you do? What can you do? It's just exploding over and over again. You gotta love Stray Demon. It has like 4 attacks and it does the same fucking explosion over and over. You just get to kind of sit here and wait. This is why I hit the tail though. It's a very convenient place for hitting this bad boy because you can kind of very easily get out of the way of the AoE. So that's why I'd be hitting the tail. Because it just spammed the same attack like 7 times in a row. And we got a ton of damage. But my damage per hit is total shit because it's a plus 13 broadsword versus Stray Demon. But we're almost done. We're almost done. Been scratching my way through it. We're out of here. Another one bites the dust. 9 bosses dead. We'll be going to Iron Golem soon enough, but first I need to get my weapon upgraded to plus 15, and that's another great reason about killing this boss right now is we get that Titanite slab. Don't mind if I do. 20,000 souls as well. Let's fucking go. So there's another key item in this area I need to get, and that's where we're walking over to right now. The Peculiar Doll will allow us to fight the boss Gwyn. Nope, what the hell's her name? Priscilla. I can fight Priscilla by getting this Peculiar Doll over here. So that's what I'm gonna do. Bare hand parrying. Try that in Elden Ring. I love the game, but fuck you, Miyazaki. Where's my bare hand parry? Alright. There we go. Black Knight's out of here. Hooray for the red Titanite. I'm never gonna use it. Got that Peculiar Doll, and we're gonna Homeward Bone the fuck out of here. Sayonara, suckers! Let's get back to Andre. It's probably gonna take me to Firelink Shrine. Oh, no, it's Andre. Alright. Sick. That's exactly what I wanted. Hello. Let me reinforce this bad boy. Broadsword is officially plus 15. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Got that fully upgraded broadsword. Plus 15 is the maximum in this game. Titanite. Slab used. Pop the humanity in celebration. I got 35,000 souls. Is it enough to level up twice with? 3 times? Holy shit. Give me some extra damage. Boom. 13 more damage from leveling up 3 times into strength. Off to Iron Golem we go. I'm nervous, guys. I'm like real nervous. There's a lot of potential gravity deaths, and I've been playing like shit ever since I came back from the bathroom. I think I'm kind of back into the, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure. I'm really nervous. Shout out to Celestial Rin, by the way. Very, very friendly dude. Very cool dude. Plays a lot of Souls-related games, and I'm sure. Actually, Celestial, I've never seen you play anything other than Souls games, so I actually don't know if you play anything else. As far as I've seen, you've only played Souls games, but. Maybe I just haven't seen. I could just be ignorant of the fact. Go give Rin a follow. They're awesome and deserve the love. Alright, alright. Into the cage we go. Ow, I got myself stabbed, but it's fine. Shortcut getting used. Baldur's Gate 3? Ah, I see. Too much dialogue for me, personally. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm gonna skip all of the dialogue. Do you think that would make for good gameplay? Would you guys watch a live stream like that? Baldur's Gate 3, but first playthrough of a Baldur's Gate game ever. I've never played Baldur's Gate whatsoever in my life. I'm gonna do a first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna skip all the dialogue. How do y'all feel about that? Alright, we already killed Gina, the bomb-throwing giant, so we don't need to worry about her. However, I could get launched off the edge in this boss fight. It's pretty fucking scary. I'll hydrate after the boss fight. Thank you, though, Tahoe. Okay, okay. It's in the center of the room. That's kind of where we want it. In case I get hit, I won't get sent. Well, with any luck, I won't get sent off the edge. But also, he won't fall off the edge either. But I'm nervous. I've been playing sloppy, so... Oh, he might fall off. Wow, lucky teeter. I can't believe he's already teetering. And he's done. Iron Golem just like that. Down he goes! Down he goes, dude. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. That was kind of sheer luck. That was kind of sheer luck with that one. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, Iron Golem's out of here. Danger is far from over yet, though. Let us proceed. That's the 10th boss dead. Iron Golem fast as shit. I mean, I actually totally knew what I was doing. I'm just like fucking broadsword speedrunner, don't you know? GG easy. Thank you, thank you. And the feet. Damn, Void, you didn't have to go and do that. Super kind, super kind. I got 55 grand. I probably level up a good like 4 times with that. Maybe 3 only. Probably 4 though. Probably 4. And that's more damage. We gotta deal with those Anor Londo rafters. Now, I've recently changed strategies for the Anor Londo rafters. I fight the guys up there now. I used to just run past full speed. Which isn't a bad idea. Well, it is. It is a bad idea to run past full speed, because one of them might stand in your way, and then you have to kill that guy. And if I have to kill the guy who stands in my way on the narrow pathway, there's a good chance that I'll, like, scoot to the side and get sent flying to my death. So I kill them along the way so that I don't have to fight any of them in any very narrow spots. There's always a little bit of width where I fight them. And while my old method of running past, if I was lucky, I wouldn't have to fight any at all. But if I was unlucky, one of them would block my way, and I would attack, and I would fall off the edge and die. So because of that, now I fight the fuckers. And these guys are no problem. I literally one-shot them with heavies. That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. Love to see that. Love to see that. Okay. But I don't know if I want to use the heavy up there. You see this big step forward the heavy attack has? I don't know if I want to use that on the rafters. Most stylish parry is the curved sword one. It's got like that weird little wrist flippy. Kill any man who stands in my way. But it's scary if you got to kill said man on this narrow of a path. Fucker. Stop it. Are you kidding? Oh, you're still alive. I'm an idiot. I thought he was dead. I'm fucking this up, dude. This shouldn't be this hard. This shouldn't be this hard. You fucking drank a flask? Okay, I should one-shot him. Oh, he's off the edge. No, he's alive. Okay. That was harder than it should have been. Okay. Here comes this guy. He's stepping in the way, just the way I didn't want him to. I honestly don't need to fall back to this spot every time, but it's the widest section I have, so it feels like not a bad idea. Got him to jump off the edge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chris! With the prime sub! Let's go. Alright, we got the guys out of the way. I can go full speed now. I can go full speed now. Let's fucking go. Thanks for the prime sub, Chris. You could have spent that on anybody, and I died. And I'm dead. I fucked it up. Just like that. It's over. I fucked up the jump. That's been the end of my last 2 Dark Souls 1 no death runs. My last 2 Dark Souls 1 no death runs have ended that way. Not in that same spot, but me failing the jump. My bad. It's not your fault, Chris. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's mine. I fumbled it. I fumbled it big time. It happens. It happens. I'm not that surprised, but I was nervous, and I've been sloppy since I came back from the bathroom like a fucking hour ago. I don't know what's up with me. It was like a half an hour ago. We got back to the New Londo Ruins. I made like 5 mistakes in the New Londo Ruins, and then here I am, making more mistakes and ending up dead because of it. I'm not that surprised. When you end up in a spot like this, where the potential for making mistakes is so small, and I did everything I needed to do, went through so carefully, just to mess up the jump. That's the easy part. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't even go for that jump anymore. I go for that jump for the style points, and also I love kind of scaring people. But I haven't failed it like, ever. So, that feels kind of bad. That stings a bit, because I think that might be the first time I've ever failed that jump. I'm not really that surprised it happened, though, because like I said, I was fumbly. I was fumbly for the last half hour. I was fumbling the whole thing. So I'm not super surprised. What kind of bums me out the most is the fact that I had beat Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne without dying in a row, and I was hoping to get a 3rd game in a row, and, well, that didn't happen, did it? Here's the thing, though. I think I'm better at this now. You see how I got that guy to fall off the edge? Oh, God. I'm dead. So, lesson learned there as well. Make sure to lure that guy backwards. Make sure to lure that guy backwards.
You, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh. We're really dead. Does it really count if it kills you? I feel like the platforming in this game was so much harder than Elden Ring. Oh yeah, it counts. Oh yeah, it counts. I can't be dying. I can't be dying. Did I quit out twice? I didn't mean to quit out again. Thought you had it in the bag. Oh, we still had a long ways to go. We still had a long ways to go. Yeah, that stings a bit. That's okay. We carry on. We carry on. We learned things. Let me write them in the notes before I forget, because I fucking will. So here's what we learned. No fancy jump. No fancy jump. No more fancy jump. It's been so long since I haven't done fancy jump, actually, that I'm not so certain. Okay, let's see. No fancy jump. I'm gonna write rafter jump. It's in this specific spot. It's right underneath a note, another note I added that says kill all painting guardians on my way. And now I have another one right after that says no fancy rafter jump. And I'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Because I do that specific jump and it's unnecessary. And I know it's unnecessary. And I do it for the style points. And it just got me killed. This looks so awful melee only. It's not so bad. You can get him to step right off the edge. Watch, this time we got it. I'll show you how it's not so awful. We'll make them we'll use gravity to our advantage. It feels like when SpongeBob was crossing off jokes in the Ripped Pants episode. It's right, we live and we learn, man. We live and we learn. You know, Dark Souls 1, I'm supposed to be the best at Dark Souls 1. Apparently I'm better at Bloodborne. I've gotten 2 no-death runs in a row in Bloodborne. I've never done that in Dark Souls 1. I've never done that in Dark Souls 1. I can do no-death runs in this game, but how consistently? Not very consistently at all. Thought I was good at this game. It was all a farce, all along. All along. Okay. If you shoot the roof with arrows, you can make these guys just walk off. I see, I see. That's alright. We'll just make them walk off, but without arrows. And it'll be no sweat. And it'll be no sweat. Watch. We got it this time. We just had to learn, you know, I've been changing the strategies around. So honestly, I'm not surprised that I died here. Because this was a likely place for me to die in the first place. Which is why I changed the strategies. But now, I've got new things that I'm doing that I haven't done in who knows how long. In an area where death is this likely. To have new strategies that we're figuring out in this place is bad. See, that freaks me out. That sprinting and stopping I just did right there. I shouldn't sprint. I shouldn't sprint, because if I have to sprint and stop, you can do like a weird step forward animation. And it'll fuck you over. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing to this guy right off the edge. See? See? Who needs arrows? Who needs arrows? I'm a real man. I'm not supposed to do this jump. But what about that guy? Does he block the way? Is there a chance this guy blocks the way? Should we fuck around with it and find out? Oh. Well, not like that. God damn you. Oh, we're alive, actually. Everything's fine. What is going on with my camera? My controller fucking died. That's why I wanted to heal. The controller's gonna die again. Okay, we got some distance. I need to kill this guy. I wanted to test around with him, but he just gotta go. He's just gotta go. I turned around specifically. I was gonna try to quit load out of the game and then see if I could maybe get him to walk in front of me. My controller is, like, dead. I need to change it out, but I just wanted to make sure we're nice and safe. It's been a long time since I've had to fuck around with any of this. If that guy walks in my way, making that fancy jump might be worth it. But I'm not sure he does. So see, there's the problem. I've changed the strategies as of lately. And now, there's unknown things. There's things that I haven't done in so long that I can't remember how it functions. Does that last painting guardian possibly step into my way on the narrow passageway? Because if that's the case, maybe I want to keep doing the fancy jump. I cannot get this fucking USB to plug in. There we go. Just flipped it around 4 times. Don't mind me. Now I gotta track down the controller. Oh, there it is. I always have it plugged in, so it's charging. And we swap out the green one I've been using. So the green one's now charging. Sorry for the 1 million computer noises. I apologize. And I connected this to the wrong computer. No wonder I struggled so much to plug it in. I thought that seemed harder than normal. That's what she said. And, now I'm good to go. I only died because the controller not the jump. Right? Yeah, definitely that. If he walks in your way, you can just back up to the same spot you kill the rest. Yeah, very true. I don't like walking around on those narrow passageways at all. But, that could potentially be the case. Because yeah, I think any amount of platforming is a big risk in this game, it seems. I used to be perfect at it, but I've been playing less and less Dark Souls 1 these days, and it seems I've lost my ability to jump all that well, which is a big problem because that's my whole strategy for Bed of Chaos. So even if I get rid of the jump there, even if I get rid of the jump in that building, to reduce the risk of me potentially messing up the jump, because what's hard about the jump in this game is you have to sprint first, and that's what I keep fucking up. That is the second no-death run in a row where I've died because I was trying to make a jump and I failed to do the sprint beforehand. I think I was sprinting and then I accidentally stopped sprinting and then I rolled instead of jumping. That's what happened on that one. So it was a little bit differently than the previous no-death run where I just straight up did not run for long enough. I didn't hold the B button for long enough before making the jump, which is how I died to Bed of Chaos on my previous attempt, was because I never started sprinting because I didn't allocate an appropriate amount of space to start sprinting before the jump. And that time, I think I just fumbled and accidentally stopped sprinting. So it seems like jumps are risks, and it used to not be that way, but I've been playing less and less Dark Souls 1, so I think that's where that problem's coming from. Alright, we still got it for the Silver Knight Archers, though. It was a little scary when he shot the bow at me. I thought he was going to put the bow away. Thought he was gonna put the bow away and he didn't. He shot an arrow at me that was really, yeah, it was unexpected and scary, but we got through. We got through. What up, Saul? Good to have you here. Your twin has been hacking your streams at night, been playing non-Souls game. You should get him in check. It's been real weird. I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, okay, I'll make sure to have a talk with that guy. Just remembered ATP. ATP? I don't know what that means exactly. What's the best Souls game in your opinion aside from Elden Ring? Well, best is a hard thing to answer. They're all, like, really good in their own ways and really bad in their own ways, depending on, what you're looking at. So, like, they're all great, and it's hard to say, like, a best one. Like, Dark Souls 1 is my favorite, but can I say Dark Souls 1 is the best one? Just because it's my favorite? I mean, you would think yes, but I hesitate to say any of them's the best. Now, Elden Ring, you think, okay, what about Elden Ring? Because it's like the one where they've got the most, you know, they've got the most experience in making these games behind their belt from software, evolving with time and improving, right? Well, I mean, if you ask Zertle here, he definitely would disagree with you that Elden Ring's the best one. Zertle is not happy with Elden Ring, and his complaints are valid. Some of those attacks in Elden Ring are totally fucking bullshit. There's some absolute hot garbage bullshit that can happen in Elden Ring that can't happen in any other From Software game. So, because of that hot garbage bullshit, is Elden Ring the worst one because of that? Is Dark Souls 1 the worst one? Because you can only roll in 4 directions while locked on, and there's no fast travel at the beginning, and if you die from Curse, you lose half your HP, and all this other inflated difficulty bullshit? Is Dark Souls 2 the worst one? Because you have to level up adaptability to dodge? Is Demon Souls the worst one because it's the first one and it kind of shows? Is Bloodborne the worst one because all the Bloodborne fans are just fucking sipping copium and actually all the bosses are mid and the fucking blood vial system is tedious? So is Bloodborne the worst one? Is Sekiro the worst one? Because no, it's not even a fucking RPG. Why are we even calling it a Souls game? Is that the worst one? So, like, the same reasons... I know we're talking about which one's the best, not which one's the worst. But for the same reasons that I struggle to identify what the worst one is, I struggle to identify what the best one is as well. There's no, like, easy way to answer that question. The real thing is, they're all their own separate games. And they all have their own strengths and weaknesses, and they all play differently. So it's actually kind of hard to compare them as what's the best one at the end of the day. It kind of just comes down to what your preference is. Some people might say Dark Souls 3 is the best one. That's a pretty common pretty common opinion. I've got a rocky past with Dark Souls 3. It's getting better with time, but for a while there, and into the not so recent history, or not into the not so distant past, in rather recent history, I've still struggled to, like, enjoy Dark Souls 3 as much as the other From Software titles. So, while I don't necessarily have bad things to say about Dark Souls 3, and I don't disagree with the people who praise Dark Souls 3 as much as they do, it's not my favorite one, and I would disagree that it's the best, because like I said, I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to say any of these are the best. I'm doing so bad. I mean, the 2 deaths is rough, but this whole fight has been a slop fest, and this is like not that hard of a fight, with a plus 15 broadsword, for fuck's sake. Why has it been such a slop fest? I thought he was gonna do a butt slam. I was walking away just in case he was gonna go for it. He's doing it now. Okay, I didn't get zapped last time. That's what started the real sloppiness. First of all, there was sloppiness in phase 2 or phase 1. When they were both alive, I was pretty sloppy, but then I got zapped by the lightning by Smo's butt slam, and that kind of hurt. But down they go. Oh yeah, it does suck that I died, and the fact that I fell off twice because I was fucking around a second time. But hey, man, we learned 2 new things in 1 no-death run, and honestly, I should go there a 3rd time, but I don't know if I have time. Beefmeister, you think Dark Souls 3 is way too linear? It is pretty linear, but they're all well, not all of them, but like, I guess, compared to like Bloodborne, I feel like Bloodborne is really linear as well. I just realized I lost my humanities, didn't I? How did that happen? Did I not pick the souls back up? I could have sworn I picked the souls back up. My humanities are gone? Okay, well that makes it sting. That makes it sting. Wow, that ouch, dude, ouch. No humanities? No. No, dude. No. No. Solaire, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Solaire. Oh, thanks for the GGs, Stevo and Void. I appreciate it. I come around on hating Bloodborne, today's a good day. I'm not saying I'm coming around on hating Bloodborne. If that's what you want to hear, then sure, you can hear that. But that's not at all what I was saying. What I was saying is that I can understand people's complaints, even if I don't necessarily agree. Even if I don't necessarily agree with complaints that people have. Did I not get the Lord Vessel? Dude, why am I a hot mess? It's the Monday eepiness. I'm sleep deprived, dude. I'm running on like 5.5 hours of sleep. Played too much Grand Theft Auto last night. That's really what it is. Through the first ever demigod attempt away to play some fucking Grand Theft Auto with the traffic sped up to 1000%. And honestly, I have no regrets, because that shit was gold. I might play more of it in the future, and it's just fucking clip farm central with that. Gameplay is nuts. Okay, we have the Lord Vessel. Let's go place it. I'm sad. I'm sad. Solar died for nothing. I know! Avoid, you're a Bloodborne fan. Me too, dude. I love me some Bloodborne. 4th favorite Souls game for me. Still got the trousers at least. He will be remembered. Yeah, we're gonna be forced to do a Solaire cosplay. Femsare. Oh, mid-roll, though. Oh, no, it just makes the clanking noise. Oh, God, dude, I don't want to listen to that the whole time. This is why I don't wear medium. That's why I don't wear medium stuff. Broad Solaire. Alright, Lord Vessel's been placed. What do I normally do first? What do I do first after this? Dark Moon Seance Ring Pinwheel. Thank you for the follow, Boo G's Lolo. It's Windshield Monday. Fly out your windshield November 30th, but apparently 31st. Actually, wait, it's the 1st now? There is no November 31st. There is no November 31st. That's what I'm just now discovering. It's December now. Oh, man. Should I bust out the Santa hat? My dream is for Enhanced Moonspell Relic this Thursday. I see. It's gonna look a lot like Christmas. Yeah, I don't know. What am I doing? Going the wrong fucking way. I'm sick of myself officially. I'm officially sick of myself. Okay. Sleep deprivation is real, man. Where is the focus? You take 4 days off of work, you get used to waking up late, and then comes around Monday, you gotta go back to work, you gotta wake up early to get your stream in, you play some Dark Souls 1 because it's a nice familiar game, you think, I might be a little bit tired, we'll play some Dark Souls 1, it'll be fine, I know this game like the back of my hand, and then you just fuck up everything. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I just don't know if I'm gonna have the time. I started the stream a little bit late, so I'm a little bit pressed for time. But I think we got this. I just gotta stop farting around so much, and we got this. Even though I died twice. Took me a while to find, was watching the last hour. I see. I'm glad you found me again, Boo G's Lolo, chatting from TikTok. I did fall off the edge twice. But that's because I've recently changed my strategy in Anor Londo, and we had to work out some... There's still some bumps. There's still some bumps that need to be patched over, and we hit those bumps and got yeeted off the edge twice in Anor Londo, but that's okay. It's because the strategy for the rafters, I changed it up. But that shouldn't happen anymore. Hey, Bulgolki, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yes, unfortunately, failed the no death run twice over, but that's okay. We'll keep going through just for the sake of practice. If I can do the rest of it without dying, I'll be happy, because, as I just mentioned, we changed the strategy in Anor Londo recently, so I'm not that surprised we ended up dead, because it's to change the strategy in an area where small mistakes lead to you being dead. Can't be having none of that. Oh, we don't need to jump. I just roll. Please roll again as soon as I hit. Yes, good. Otherwise, I would have been exploded and killed. Okay, so we have to go get that Darkmoon Seance ring, because I'm so strict about broadsword only. I don't allow any firebombs or throwing knives, which means we cannot attack Guinevere, which means I can't fight Gwendolyn unless I have the Darkmoon Seance ring. So let's go get that bad boy, which is right up ahead. Oh, I didn't realize I could actually get hit by him dropping, but I guess he just landed on me. I didn't really get hit. Oh god, get in the... There we go. Alright, alright, alright. And we should have a Necromancer. That's not him. Should have a Necromancer right here. He kind of looked like that vase, alright? You gotta forgive me. Bro kind of looks like... Yeah, thanks for the message, developers. The developer troll message. Developer troll message that says up on the fucking ladder. Can't get on the ladder because I'm too busy reading Miyazaki's message that says up. For fuck's sake, Miyazaki. For fuck's sake, dude. What a troll. Necrovaser. Yeah, that vase is gonna get recrafted, put back together by the Necrovaser. You're right. Alright, we drop through the hole in the floor, and we pop out a ceiling. And here we are, in the same spot where I can go rolling off the edge, and rolling again as soon as I land. That was awfully close to death, since I got hit by the skeleton on the way down. Don't even know where the fuck that skeleton came from. We're gonna roll off again. That was way closer to death than it should have been, but I don't know what to say about that. I guess just in the future, take my time. I'm being a little bit careless because we've already failed the death run 2 times over, so at this point I'm prioritizing speed more than carefulness, which is not good. Alright, time for the toughest boss, time for the toughest boss. It is Pinwheel. Be very cautious. Skill required ahead. Keep the HP full. Could be the difference between life or death. You never know in this fight, man. You never know in this fight. Boom. Boom. Oh, not boom. Boom? Wait, you're the clone? Now I'm confused. Alright. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Look at you dancing around. Look at you dancing around. Get out of here, fool. I said, get out of here, fool. I said, get out of here, fool. That does it for Pinwheel. That does it for Pinwheel. Give me that. Give me that Mask of the Child. Give me that Mask of the Child. Give me that Mask of the Child. It is Mask of the Child. I was just hoping. He'll fuck the Soul Air cosplay. I'll kill that fool for his humanities. Alright, let me... I'll keep the pants, though. I'll keep the pants. Alright, now we have the shiny mask, and the shiny gloves, and the shiny boots, and the shiny sword. We're nice and shiny. Grass Crest Shield is also a nice shiny addition to this, but we can't do Grass Crest, unfortunately. Yeah! Thank you so much for the clip, Tahoe. Did you clip my incriminating sentence? Oh, Lord. Alrighty, and now we're on our way. Oh, that's another boss dead. Let me cross that bad boy off. Is that... Did I cross off Ornstein and Smo? Or is that really only boss number 12? Boss list. Boss number 12. Supposed to be Nito. Wait, I got ahead of myself? Nito's number 12? How did I get it to an 11? How did I... What? Okay, well, I've been fucking everything up, I guess. I'm just a mess today. I can't do anything right. I can't wait to go to work and continue this trend. You just, like, step off here, can't you? I've been not doing that recently. I've been too scared to step off right there recently. But, like, that's all you do. And then you can grab this humanity right here. My humanities! I thought I picked them back up! I could have sworn. Should I even bother with patches for the sake of the humanities? Should I even do it? I don't want to do it. My spirits are crushed. My humanity collection got lost. I'm so sad. I'm defeated. I'm not collecting humanities anymore. Not for this run. The rest of this run, I'm not collecting humanities. I just... That crushes my soul. That crushes my soul. My dark soul, you could say. That was an unintentional, very smooth moment. The way I, like, landed on that ledge and slipped off the ledge and landed on the ledge below. Very smooth, very slick, very unintentional, I must say. Whoa, Manatee? Oh, who Manatee? Yeah, you were trying to watch the matinee, or are you trying to watch the manatee? We're gonna get invaded by some filthy cleric. There he is. What up, Leroy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You like bare hand? Parry, son! That's right, you do. You know you do. Look at the damage. My soul will crush my Dark Soul. Roll credits. Yeah, I beat Dark Souls. I crushed it. Alright. Parry and a backstab, and that does it for Senior Leroy. Thank you for the 3 humanities. I mean, should I only got 2? I mean, I'll pop these ones, I guess. My humanities, no! My heat signature! Alright, I don't want to listen to this music. It's still to Stardew Valley. Maybe something a little bit more dangerous till we get up to Papa Nito. In the Funky Bunch. Papa Nito in the Funky Bunch! That's where we're heading next. Guys, I'm sad on the inside because I died. I'll be fine. I'm also sad on the inside because I have to go back to work today. I'm sad on the inside because I'm a little bit sleep deprived, I failed the no-death run, and I have to go to work today. That's like lame, dude. That's super lame. I don't like today. I don't like today. But oh well. I just gotta be a big boy and get over it. Oh, I didn't mean to slip down here. Hello, Pinwheel clones. I only have 5 flasks on me? I was supposed to kindle the bonfire and I didn't. Dude, I'm a disaster. I'm a disaster. 5 flask challenge. We're gonna have to drink one when I hit the ground too, because of fall damage. And I popped the humanities too, didn't I? Yup. So we don't even have the humanities I had. Should have held on to those humanities. Shouldn't have popped them. Shouldn't have popped them. I'm in danger. We could use a homeward bone. Did I pop both of those souls? Oh, wasn't there 2 souls of heroes I grabbed? Maybe I missed the first one somehow. Oh well. Where's the music from? Reminds me of Call of Duty. This is from Valorant. That's where that track is. It's Collection from Valorant is the title. I've never played Valorant, so I don't know. I assume there's a collection of something in the game, and when you're looking at it in the menu, that's what it sounds like. The music, at least. That's my assumption. I don't really know squat, though. Okay, the Funky Bunch are dead for now, but they're gonna get back up. We're letting Nito get further away from the big skeletons. There's some big skeletons back there, and the last thing we need is them aggroing as well. Because we already got Nito, he's a big enough skeleton. We don't need other big skeletons joining in. Luckily, he's got friendly fire on his homies. And he's about to blast them with magic. Boom, killed all 3 of his homies with his own waves of his waves of miasma. Whatever the hell the spell is called. I actually don't think you can get it, so I don't really know the name of it. Okay, he rocked one of his own homies right there. I took one of them out. He's doing his magic wave again, so we'll get some distance from him. Make sure I don't get too close to big skellies. He blasted his own homies. Hopefully all 3 of them. I think he did. Oh no, one of them's alive. But I just took it out. I'm slicing the shit out of him. 2 of his homies are alive. I'd love to hit him if I could. Let's go around so I don't get hit by that. I'm gonna drink a flask. And, you know, we didn't even need... I used, what, 1 flask? 2 flasks? How do I have 3? Didn't I drink one when I entered the boss room? Didn't I enter the boss room with 4? And drink one when I got to the floor, which would leave me with 3 Estus? How do I have 3 right now? I'm not gonna try to figure it out. I'm just perplexed. I don't understand, though. Alright, there we go. 60,000 for that, and I can level up a good amount. I have 145,000 souls. Play Valorant every week. I just turned music off like 4 years ago. I see. I probably would end up doing the same. I always turn music off in the games I'm playing. Alrighty, Strength and Dex getting to 20, and now that Nito is dead, that is boss number 12. Cross that motherfucker off. And coming up next is gonna be who now, how now, brown cow? Moonlight Butterfly. Ugh, alright, Moonlight Butterfly it is. That's like gross, dude. Moonlight Butterfly's number 13, and then we're gonna be fighting Sif. Okay. Alright. Gross. But whatever. It is what it is. Gotta do what you gotta do, am I right? I kinda wanna get out of this hoodie. It's driving me a little bit nuts. I'm trying to show off the name tag. Same time, it's kind of keeping me warm. It's just not like... This is an oversized hoodie, so it's... oversized, which is great, but then the way I have to wear it so that it doesn't cover up the name tag, it sits on my shoulders strangely, and it's making me feel some type of way right now, and it's not a good way. I like the friendly Sif cutscene they added to the DLC. It is nice. I never get it because, I don't know, I always fight Sif before the DLC, since I do the DLC so last in the game. Got a super awesome Black Friday hoodie. Does it say Lake Tahoe on it? I need to take a picture of my brother wearing that Lake Tahoe hoodie for you. It makes no sense why he even has it. Bro's never even been to Lake Tahoe. What's he wearing that sweater for? Wow, chatting from TikTok. Hello, Cloud on TikTok. Good to see you here. Do you know I died twice already? I'm a failure! I'm a failure! It's alright. We're still getting good. When you change the strategy a little bit, shit goes wrong. Especially in spots like that. So I'm really not that surprised. It's a New Mexico United soccer team Puma hoodie with zipped pockets, which is key to a great hoodie. Zipped pockets in general are just nice, even on like a pair of pants. I prefer zip-up hoodies all the time over pull-up hoodies. I can't do pull-up hoodies or pull-over hoodies, whatever you want to call them. I can't do those. Gotta be zip-up, so I can open it up like the one I'm currently wearing. Zipped pockets are amazing in the gym. I think they're just amazing everywhere. I loved zipped pockets. I have a pair of pants that on the right side has 2 pockets in one. And the pocket on the front is like normal, and the pocket behind that one is zip. It's got a zipper. And I love it so much. I love having that extra zipper pocket. It comes in handy in all sorts of unexpected ways at times. Whoa, did you see that? What just happened? That was very strange. There was a weird visual glitch that occurred with the boss fight. It looked like it suddenly transported really high up and then right back to the position it was supposed to be in originally or something. Like, I don't know what just happened. It all happened within like 1 frame, but there was something strange. Something strange happened for like a single frame. Just waiting for this thing to land. I hate Moonlight Butterfly. I said Ceaseless Discharge my least favorite boss in this game. I take it back. Moonlight Butterfly. Maybe not. I don't know. Moonlight Butterfly, I guess you could argue, is more fun. Yeah, Moonlight Butterfly is more fun, but this boss fight still sucks. Okay. I save it for so late in the playthrough so I can kill it in one swing, or one go like that. I don't want to have to wait for that thing to land twice. Are you kidding me? So I don't. I simply don't. We go there nice and powerful late game, and I kill it on the first go. Yeah, I saw that's on YouTube. Let's check it out. What are we talking about? Zipped hoodies, zipped up is so bad. Open, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't know. I like them zipped up. I usually zip them halfway. I don't usually have them open like this. I feel like I'm wearing a robe. It's weird. I'm only doing this because of the name tag, showing it off on the t-shirt. Normally I would zip it at least halfway up. But if you zip them all the way up, I mean, it's not as... A pullover hoodie is better than a fully zipped up zipper hoodie. But, like, don't zip it up all the way. Only do that if it's, like, really fucking cold out and you need to, like, go outside. What up, Lil Chase? Who killed you? Gravity. Gravity. I'm not surprised. I recently changed my strategies for the new Londo Rafters. I used to always run past all of the painting guardians. I said new Londo Rafters, the Anor Londo Rafters. The painting guardians in the Anor Londo Rafters. I used to run past all of them, but I've recently changed my strategy so that now I fight them all. And it's been a long time since I've done that, and there's some growing pains, some change of strategy pains that occurred by changing my strategy in an area where it's so easy to end up dead if you make small mistakes. I'm pouring myself more coffee. Don't think I'm pissing myself or anything like that. I'm pouring myself more coffee. Yeah, it was Pinwheel, actually. You got me. I'm lying about Gravity. I'm lying about Gravity. It was Pinwheel. You caught me. You caught me, little chased. I can't lie to you, man. You know the truth. Delta Freeze, you like pullover hoodie because it's a giant middle pocket, whatever that's called. Yeah, I don't know what that one's called. The pouch pocket, the marsupial pocket. I don't know what to call that one. It is a pretty good pocket. I find it easy for stuff to fly out of, though. Like, it's really easy for anything in your pocket to end up not in your pocket anymore with that pocket. The marsupial special. Yeah. It's growling, it's gonna bite. I got hit by a goddamn golem. It's not growling, it's gonna spit. Golem didn't take any damage. It's growling, it's gonna bite. Okay, okay, okay. Not growling, it's gonna spit. Oh my golem! Okay, okay, okay. No other golems around. That is good, that is good. It's biting once more. Heavy jumping attack for me. We'll see. I think I'm gonna have to get all of its heads. I think I messed up. And we're gonna have to get all of its heads. I don't know if I can even get this one with the jumping heavy. Oh, well, I did a regular heavy by accident. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit that last one with a sword. Yeah, it's still alive. We have to hit all of them. Unless, is there still one more head left? Besides the crazy one? Oh no, it's just the crazy one. Okay. Not quite lined up right. That's seeming pretty good. We'll see how it goes on the pullback. Not good. I'm gonna try to walk further left. Probably way too far left. Probably way too far left, but we'll see. Got it. Alright. That wasn't too bad. That was, what, the third try? Three tries to get that head. Now, I, once again, am not using a kindled bonfire. I regret not kindling Undead Parish. I didn't kindle Undead Parish earlier in the game. I thought about it, and I was like, oh, well, we could save a humanity, which I ended up losing. Lost the humanities. No. But that's okay. They're gone now. But I intentionally did not kindle Undead Parish for the sake of the bonus humanity. Void with that message on TikTok saying, try a real challenge. Black Myth Wukong. Somebody said that to me on TikTok one day, and Void has been in love with it ever since. And it cracks me up too, not gonna lie. Alright. Off to Sif we go. Oh my god, I didn't save Dusk. Why am I like this today? Wait a minute, no, I have to get the broken pendant, so we have to save Dusk. I have to climb the ladder again. I'm not gonna beat this game today. I'm gonna run out of time. I'm just fucking up too often, and I started half an hour late. I started half an hour late, and I'm making mistakes all over the place. Like, having to climb this ladder twice, because I didn't save Dusk. Great. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. It's this, I guess, just the sleep deprivation. And I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in a hot minute. But that shouldn't matter. I never get rusty at this game. But I think I'm just like, I think my autopilot is less reliable than normal. Because of the fact that I didn't get proper sleep last night. It's crazy how important it is for me. I wish it wasn't the case. I wish I could play just as well after a while of not sleeping properly. I gotta make sure I'm good this week and, like, not stay up late. Which is easy to do. On work weeks, it's really easy. Well, I mean, I work every week. But work days, it's really easy for me to stay up to 2 in the morning, and I can't be doing that. I need to be laying my head in bed no later than 1. Which means I get home at, like, 11:55. I have an hour and 5 minutes between when I get home from work and when I need to be laying down to sleep. And I have to take a shower as well. So I don't have much time to do anything. I have a little bit of time, But it's really easy to get carried away and be like, I'll just spend like another half hour. And then before you know it, it's way too late and I'm not getting enough sleep. Being punished for playing modded GTA 4 all weekend. I did 3 streams this weekend. I also wore myself out. By doing 3 streams this weekend. It's probably more of that than the sleep deprivation. Just the general wear out from, like, how many hours did I spend streaming this weekend? It's like 20? I think I spent 20 hours streaming this weekend. Is Blind DLC confirmed for Thursday or depends? I don't know. I've been doing challenge runs on weekdays. So I don't know if I'm going to play Night Rain on Thursday. And it's really hard for me to be motivated to play Night Rain. I was supposed to play Night Rain on Sunday, and I just fought yesterday. Yesterday I was supposed to play Night Rain, I just didn't. Because I woke up, and I was like, okay, what are we doing? I gotta get up and get out of bed and start a Night Rain live stream. Killed my motivation. I went right back to sleep. I struggle to have fun with that game. I really do. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a hard time being excited for this DLC. I love Artorias, but like, okay. But I gotta like, I don't know, man. Night Rain just wears me out. Night Rain just wears me out in a way that like, it just makes me not want to play it. And I think it's a good game. I don't think it's a bad game by any means. I think it's a high quality game. But I struggle to have fun rather than just getting exhausted. Rather than getting entertained, I get exhausted. Wrong E word. That's how I feel. That's how I feel playing Night Rain. So like, I don't know. I want to say, oh, I'll play it on Sunday instead of Thursday. Even though I probably should play it on Thursday. To be honest with you, I don't want to. But when Sunday comes around, or maybe I could even push it to Saturday instead of Sunday. I could play it on Saturday, perhaps. And then I could do Elden Ring Taunter's Tongue on Sunday this week, because I'm playing Night Rain on Saturday instead. But do I even want to do that? When Saturday comes, am I going to be happy to play Night Rain? Am I going to want to do that? I'm not so sure I will. So I hesitate to say anything. Because I don't know how I'm going to act in the moment. Do I want to put pressure on myself? Do I want to put the pressure on myself and say, yes, I am going to play Night Rain on this specific day? What about when that specific day comes around? What if playing Night Rain on that specific day when it comes around sounds like a terrible time and I would rather do any fucking thing else? And then I've got this pressure because I told people, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Night Rain on that day. So I don't really want to say anything, to tell you the truth. Because I don't want to be stuck playing Night Rain because I said I would. Do I want to play the DLC? Do I want to play Night Rain? Do I want to play the DLC? Yes. But when the day comes, am I gonna want to? What if the Night Rain, hypothetically, if the Night Rain DLC released today, would I play it instead of Dark Souls 1 today? Would I have? Totally not, dude. Totally not. Because I would have woken up, I would have felt exhausted like this. And I'd be like, dude, I'm not playing fucking Elden Ring or Night Rain. I'm not playing fucking Night Rain feeling like this. What if that happens on Thursday? What if I wake up feeling this way on Thursday? What if I wake up feeling this way on Sunday? Or Saturday? You know? Jumping blind with friends chat on Thursday. No chill, but no expectations. It's new, all new, and no depth of night. Just new map and boss. Yeah, it is nice that it's no depth. We'll see, man. We'll see. Like I said, I don't want to fucking say anything about any specific day, because I don't want to put that pressure on myself. That pressure can take out a lot of enjoyment for streaming for me. If there's pressure to play a certain game on a certain day, and I don't want to live up to that pressure, that'll ruin the enjoyment of streaming for me, and I don't want that to happen. All right, we're going after Gwendolyn next. Gwendolyn it is. Gwendolyn it is. What's up, Matty boy? Good to have you here. So we're gonna head off to Anor Londo. Got some coffee, and I fucking need it, dude. I'm dragging today. I don't want to go back to work. Ugh, work's so lame. It's true, because everyone and their mom will be playing on Thursday. That's very true as well. It's very true. A lot of people will be playing it on Thursday. So, I don't know. It's not a terrible idea for me to play it on a day later than that. Hope you're doing as good as you can be. I'm doing pretty alright. I'm alright. I'm a little... I got things I can complain about, so it's definitely not the best day. Things could definitely be better, but like, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good mentally, despite, like, I could be like, yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, I failed the no-death run because of gravity. Not once, but twice. Yeah, I lost the humanities because I died twice. Yeah, I'm fucking deprived of touch and haven't known romance for years at this point. Yeah, I gotta go to work today and I don't want to. But my job's not that bad, honestly. Every job kind of sucks. So, like, I don't know. Despite all that, that's everything bad that's going on. I'm feeling fine. Chris, you wondering what I do for work? I work at a pharmaceutical company, but I don't do anything fancy. I'm not a scientist. I keep the place clean. I stock equipment that they use in the production area because they produce liquid pharmaceuticals at my place of work. I have nothing to do with production though, other than the fact that I keep them supplied with their scrubs that they wear. They have to wear these specific kind of scrubs that are very tightly woven as to not let any hair or skin cells through them. They're trying to keep the amount of dust in the area down, the amount of debris in the air, the amount of particles in the air. They're trying to keep that to a minimum. So there's certain scrubs that they wear to make that possible. I stock the scrubs, I stock the hair nets and the beard nets and the shoe covers, and I do a general amount. I do a lot of fucking mopping. I take out the garbage and I clean the floors and I stock some supplies. That's all I fucking do. It just happens to be at a pharmaceutical company. And I don't mind it because I spend all my free time sitting at my desk. So if I had a job where I was at a desk, I wouldn't want to come home and spend all my time at a desk. So I'm totally fine with having a job where I'm on my feet all day, because it balances out how much sitting on my ass I do outside of work. At work, I can't sit on my ass. But it's not a job that's so physically strenuous that I'm, like, absolutely beat. Am I worn out at the end of the day? Yes. Do my feet hurt at the end of the day? Yes. However, I'm not like somebody who works in... I'm not like a concrete worker. That shit'll work your body so fucking hard. But I'm not working at a desk either, so I can enjoy spending long hours at my desk when I'm not at work. Since my hobby is live streaming, I do a lot of that. I guess if I had a desk job, I could, like... this is a standing desk. Like, well, it's a desk that can be changed from sitting to standing. So I could stand at the desk, but then still, like, staring at monitors that much. I already stare at monitors so much. If I had to do that for work as well, that would be bad. And I don't really mind. They pay me... It's more than I've ever been paid in my life, so I'm happy with the pay. And it's the first job I've ever had that has paid time off, so I actually get like 6 sick days a year, as well as some vacation time and personal time as well. So I got PTO for the first time ever, and the benefits are good. Not that I really need any benefits at all right now. I'm blessed enough to not need the benefits, so... but they're there if I do need them, even though it feels kind of like a moot point, but I know many people need benefits and don't have good benefits, so... I'm lucky there, and I recognize that, despite the fact that I don't actually need them currently, which is another reason I'm lucky there, that I don't actually need them. Yeah, so, I like the job. It's easy. I don't like having... I don't... Honestly, I don't deal with stress well. I don't know, man. I just don't deal with stress well. I wish I did. But simply put... Oh, why the hell did I do that? Simply put, I do not deal with stress well. So, I have a low-stress job. Is it glamorous? No. But what job is? And I'm happy with the pay. Love PTO. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's my problem. I work in IT, so I'm at a desk asking people to restart all day. Then you go home and you sit at a desk to play games. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. The guy we raided into yesterday, a guy I've known for a good couple of years now, Tired Boy. He has a treadmill under his desk. So you'll often see him streaming and he'll put his desk in standing mode and he walks on the treadmill while streaming. So that he can, like, you know, not have a blood clot from sitting all day long. Used to work in construction. That shit is a toll on me. I bet, Matty boy. No, that shit is hard. I used to work in fucking restaurants and grocery stores, and stocking the grocery store shelves and working at the restaurant. That shit'll wear you out as well, and that's not even as bad. That's not as bad as construction, or like I said, God forbid, concrete. Those are way worse. And the worst I've done is grocery work and restaurant work. And if you don't know the reality of what it is to work at those type of places, you might think, what's so bad about that? They're pretty fucking rough, man. They're rough spots to work at. But I can't imagine they'd put a toll on you the same way construction does. Construction's gotta be the most tolling. I don't know from experience. But I couldn't think of a more physically strenuous job. Okay, fuck. Kinda didn't mean to. I knew better than to run at him, and I ran at him anyway. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking, but it ended up being fine anyway. There's a room full of bone wheels just on the other side of this illusionary wall. We gotta be fast, and pull the thing. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Cutscene will play. We'll get the fuck out of here. Not bad at all, not bad at all, not bad at all. We can get followed to the ladder. I don't know how it happens, but sometimes it happens. Didn't happen this time, though. We're good. Boy, you work at a monitor all day, so I've been having to make outside effort to exercise outside of work and streaming. Yeah. No, like I said, like, it's not a terrible idea. That Tired Boy method. I think it's like, aren't there treadmills these days that don't have, like, a big physical part around them? It's, like, literally just the tread on the ground. I have a feeling it's not, like, a full-ass treadmill. Bull Golky, you wonder if I stream every day? Besides Wednesdays. I do not stream on Wednesdays. So, I'm streaming now. I'll stream the same time. I stream the same time every weekday, and I try to keep it the same time on the weekends. I don't always succeed. Like, this weekend, I streamed yesterday, but not at the same time. That's unusual. I try to stream around the same general time every single day of the week, except for Wednesdays. So tomorrow I'll be streaming the same time as it is right now. And then Wednesday I won't be streaming. Thursday and Friday will be the same time. Saturday and Sunday should be, but that's not a 100% guarantee. It's like a 90% guarantee that it'll be the same time. Oh, I'm supposed to just attack her. Alright. Bring it on, bring it on.
I expected as much from thee. Why does thee hurry toward thy
And I play pretty much nothing but Souls games. This weekend I played a little bit of Grand Theft Auto 4, but I actually did still stream Elden Ring on Saturday. It's not Sunday. I only played Grand Theft Auto 4 on Sunday. But Saturday I also played Grand Theft Auto 4. So I did 2 GTA 4 streams this weekend and 1 Elden Ring stream. When usually it's Souls all the way through. But I saw footage of this mod in GTA 4 on Saturday. Or maybe it was Sunday. I think it actually was Sunday that I saw it. No, it was Saturday. What the hell am I talking about? Because I streamed it on Saturday. So yeah, on Saturday I saw footage of the mod, and I fell in love instantly. I instantly fell in love. So I did a live stream of it. And then Saturday I did a second live stream of it. Or Sunday I did a second stream of it. I can't speak. I'm so sorry. My mouth is not keeping up with my brain right now. There's too much happening. You know what? Just give me silence for a bit. Just give me some fucking silence. It's been so much. So much. Just give me some sweet, sweet silence. Good God. Hell yeah, I'm here for the Souls content. I watch while working from home, so I'll be here. Heck yes. Heck yes, Bull Golky. So happy to have you. I'm glad you found me. Glad you followed. Do I have my monitor too loud? Nope. It feels like everything's too loud. I am tired today, aren't I? I know I'm tired when I have my monitor at 18, the way I typically have my monitor at only 18 volume out of 100, and everything still seems too loud for me. Okay, this lady's not happy because I killed Gwendolyn. But that's okay. Oh, she parried me! Son of a bitch, the damage with the parry. I can't say I was expecting that. Now she's trying to get me as I roll away. Alright, alright, alright. More problematic than it should be. The one thing I could not get over in Dark Souls 1 was the moaning. Yeah, that's why I don't play a male character in this game. I specifically play a female character because they don't go, oh, when they take damage. I can't do it. I can't do it. So that's the whole reason I play a female character in this game. I actually do it in all of them now because Dark Souls 1 was the first one I ever played and the only one I played for a long time. So I'm very Dark Souls 1 brained in every single Souls game.
But how?
And that leads to me playing as a man, playing as a woman in all of them. Because in Dark Souls 1 you sound like that. Exactly. Exactly, Tahoe. Also Priscilla moaning a second ago. Did you hear that? You listen through your monitor? It's coming through my PC. I've done a thing where you know, I'm using a capture card, right? You can do something with the settings of your computer to make it so your computer is listening to your capture card, which means my gaming audio and my PC audio are on the same track. So if my audio ever seems a little bit muddled because of the amount of sounds that are happening at once, that's because it's all on the same track. Except for me talking. My voice is on a separate track. But every single other sound is on the same track. Because of the way I have my audio set up. What's up, Short? Good to see you here. Welcome on in. We're playing some Dark Souls 1. I died to gravity. I'm not that surprised, but both deaths were to gravity. I changed the strategies recently in Anne Orlando. When you're up on those narrow platforms, the like, what are they called? I don't know what they're called, but you're up on those narrow paths with the painting guardians, the dudes dressed in white. The dudes dressed in white, and you're way up above the ground, and you can easily fall to your death. I recently changed the strategy around there, and I think it's a less risky strategy. However, there's some growing pains, there's some learning curves that we're getting through. So that's why I died twice there, is because of the changed strategy. So I'm not upset about it at all. I am upset because I didn't get my humanities back. But I'm not surprised at all. I borderline expected it because I've changed the strategy in a spot where one small little mistake will send you to your death. So changing the strategy there, well, that's gonna lead to some potential issues, and it sure did. Steve-O, you can't play as a female in Elden Ring. Those death screams are wild. Oh, they actually are. You ever heard somebody get headshot by a hefty pot? I headshotted a female character with a hefty pot in PvP quite some time back. There's a clip of it that plays from time to time, and the scream that character lets out is like, it's even more so than normal screams. Should we do the sequence break? I mean, I've failed the no death run. Let's do the sequence break. We're gonna do the sequence break because I failed the no death run. I usually don't allow this sequence break. I don't choose to do it. You don't have to. It is totally fair in challenge runs, hitless or no death runs. It is totally fair and allowed for you to encounter Seath the way you are intended to encounter Seath. However, we already failed the no death run, so let's do the sequence break, shall we? The fire death screams are blood curdling. Oh, I know the ones. You sound like fucking Sly Cooper when he gets burnt alive. I gotta play what that sounds like so you guys can hear what I'm talking about. That's what you sound like in Elden Ring. When you get killed by flames, you sound like fucking Sly Cooper getting burnt alive. Okay, they are 2 of them buffed. Make that just 1 of them buffed. Make that none of them buffed. So I had to fuck around with those guys because this fella right here has the broken pendant. I'm gonna get clobbered. Ouch. Okay, he's out of here. Got the broken pendant. I picked it up so quick it didn't even look like anything happened. Sly Cooper's my favorite childhood. The OG trilogy is too good. My favorite is Sly 2 by far, but I did play the original trilogy. I don't know if I played any others, honestly. I think I might have only played the first 3. Alright. Huge manatees. Never felt that girly screams were over the top in Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't think they're all that bad. But the headshot from the hefty pots is, that one's a lot. That one's pretty visceral. I wonder how quickly do you think we can find Sly Cooper fire death? There's no footage of it. It keeps... I'm just not gonna look it up, but it sounds interesting, that's for sure. Okay, so for this sequence break, we want a medium roll. So let's take off Havel's ring. And we got the medium roll. Okay, so here's what you do. You send the elevator down. You roll at a specific angle to end up on the handrail. You ride on the handrail, and you jump off at a specific time at a specific angle. I fucked it up. Quit the game and try again. We fucked it up. It's a hard challenge, a sequence break to do. It's not easy to do. This is why, even though this is actually allowed, I believe, in both no-hit runs and no-death runs. You are allowed to utilize this sequence break if you want. However, the way I just quit loaded to save myself, that is not allowed. So, that's why I don't use this sequence break, because I don't have to use this sequence break. I can encounter Seath legitimately, and this sequence break is challenging to pull off. At least it always has been for me. There we go. Got it on the second try. And now we've skipped the encounter with Seath.
Jolly cool.
We don't gotta do that at all. Maiden! Coming in with the raid! What is up, Maiden? It's so good to see you here. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Aardvark Kato. We're playing Dark Souls. I did fail the no-death run. It was to gravity. I'm not that surprised. I changed some strategies around in a scary spot, and those new strategies led to me dying because I have to work out some kinks. But it's all so good. We're just playing for practice at this point. We just performed a sequence break since we're playing for practice. And I probably should get the bonfire. I only have 3 Estus, but you know what? We're gonna proceed. But what is up, Maiden? I appreciate you raiding me so much. I appreciate that a lot. I hope your stream was fantastic. What were you playing over there? I want to know. And give me uno momento por favor. What up, Patio? Am I hearing the Song of Healing? I just have it titled as Clock Tower. Maybe it's the same song by a different title. But mine is, I had it titled Clock Tower. That's from Majora's Mask. Maybe in Ocarina of Time, it's Song of Healing. Shout out to Maiden, by the way. Thank you so much for coming in here with the raid like that. I appreciate that a lot, Maiden. That's very kind of you. That's very kind. Makes me happy to see you. Guys, go give Maiden a follow. She's a fellow Souls enjoyer. She's new to streaming, so give her some love. Give her some follows. Get this new streamer's streaming career off to a nice boosted start. Send the love to Maiden. I don't trust what you name them. It's the song the Happy Mask Salesman teaches you, which is in the Clock Tower. Ah. This doesn't just play while you're in Clock Tower? I'm pretty damn sure this just plays while you're in Clock Tower. I don't think I named this one. Queenie. I think this one was named automatically. I don't think I named it. What is up, Maiden? Hello. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? It's good to see you here. It's good to see you. It does. Yeah. I have a feeling I didn't title it Clock Tower. I have a feeling it came titled that way. Queenie doesn't trust me because there was a track that was a Destiny track that she was adamant was a Destiny track for the longest time. And I was like, no, this is a Dark Souls 2 track. This is the credits from Dark Souls 2. It was not. It was not the credits from Dark Souls 2. I was wrong. I had it titled wrong. I don't know how that happened. But it was a Destiny track all along. And Queenie knew it. And Queenie was right. And it infuriated her that I always said it was a Dark Souls 2 track when it fucking wasn't. And she knew it all along. Beat the game as a healer. You talk about Elden Ring? You beat Elden Ring as a healer? Let's fucking go, Maiden. GG's. That doesn't sound easy at all. That does not sound easy at all. So G's, Maiden. Congratulations on that. That's a unique challenge run, indeed. So congratulations on completing your challenge run. That's awesome to hear. I hope you had a lot of fun. It sounds fun and unique. It sounds frustrating at times, but as any challenging challenge run would be. Should have gaslit Trini like a true politician. Oh, I did for a long time, accidentally. How do you gaslight yourself so hard to the point of having its name as Dark Souls? Because I titled it incorrectly when I must have made a mistake. Destiny and Dark Souls are close to one another in the alphabet, so my assumption is I had it in alphabetical order and I was titling what games the tracks came from. And I was probably titling multiple Dark Souls 2 tracks at once as being Dark Souls 2 games. So I selected a group of Dark Souls 2 tracks and titled them all as being from Dark Souls 2 accordingly, but I must have made a mistake along the way and accidentally selected that Destiny track as well. The frame rate, dude. Also, didn't I take this off? When did I put the stomach piece back on, or the chest piece? Didn't I switch it? I could have sworn I switched it out. There we go. That's what I meant to be wearing. Oh, my damage. Holy guacamole, Batman. Oh, my frame rates. Okay, well, I came here with only 3 Estus, and I think I just got hit by the Clam and Seath at the same time there or something. I'm not sure what happened. But Seath is dead. We pretty much just overpowered him with our 3 Estus flasks and our 1 humanity. I just overpowered his ass. And that does it for Seath. So, is he, in fact, boss number 17? Seath is indeed boss number 17. 9 more to go. I've got an hour. We'll see, dude. I gotta move. I got a little bit over an hour. We gotta fucking fly. Fly, you fools. Want to fight Promise Consort again, though? Dude, I love Promise Consort Radahn so effing much. So effing much. Thank you for the feet, Queenie and Void and the GGs. Wriggles. Good to have you in here. Good to have you in here. Had to end stream early today, though. I see you, Maiden. I see you. Well, I appreciate you raiding me so much. Could have raided anybody. You chose to raid me. Thank you so much. Seriously, guys, go give Maiden a follow. She's very friendly, very kind, very new to streaming. Send the love her way. Drop some follows. What up, Joseph? Chatting from TikTok saying good morning from California. Is this number 2? Oh, it's 1. Okay, yeah. We're playing Dark Souls 1. I did fail the no-death run to Gravity twice over, but that's okay. We're playing for practice at this point, but I failed the no-death run, unfortunately, because I fell off the edge. So after Seath, it's Izalith time. So that means we're heading there from Daughter of Chaos. The Ceaseless Discharge is already dead, so we are fighting Fire Sage Demon, Centipede Demon, and then the Bed of Chaos. Coming right up. Gravity, yeah, Gravity. That's what happens. What happens when you change your strategies around in Anor Londo Rafters. So what all do I gotta do still? Killed Seath. Going after the Bed of Chaos. What was it? Seath, Bed of Chaos, 4 Kings. Nito's already dead. So we got Nito and Seath. We're going for Bed of Chaos right now. 4 Kings will be immediately after. And then I go to the DLC. I got this. We got time. We got time. I'm not gonna run out of time. I think I only need like half an hour in the DLC. Dang, Gravity and Camera, every Dark Souls enemy of all time. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. What's with me today, dude? I'm focusing too much on talking to you guys, I think, but I love talking to you guys. That's the whole reason I stream, so why would I not focus on that? The guy who summoned was literally him! I don't need to heal him. I'm so unfamiliar with summons in Elden Ring, but it's... What I like about the challenge run that you did, Maiden, is that it's not just like, oh, we're gonna use Mimic Tier, and that's gonna be the best one. It's like... you're summoning other, like, actual other summons. You also doing a level 1 run? No, it's not level 1. I'm leveling up. I'm currently level 69. Very nice. I'm working on level 1 in other games, but I'm kind of, I've put that on the back seat for now. I'm doing all bosses broadsword only at level 1, and I'm in the middle of both a Dark Souls 2 run in that style and an Elden Ring run in that style. However, I won't be returning to those for a little bit. I want to focus on my no-death runs for the time being, but I haven't forgotten about those, and I will return to them one day. I'll finish Dark Souls 2 first, because we don't have that many bosses left in Dark Souls 2, but it's hella challenging what we have to accomplish. I should fight Kirk, but I don't have the patience for it. We're just gonna go. Kind of forgot about Kirk. Kind of forgot about him, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. But we got Fire Sage Demon to fight, so I'm not gonna fuck around with him. I get some humanities for it, and I get like 30,000 souls, which is nice as well, but whatever, man. We'll just proceed. Next to a level 420 run. Oh, I see. I see. That would be good, wouldn't it? Be hard to get that high of a level. I'd have to use exploits. My Golem nearly killed Promise Consort Radahn, but he wasn't as tanky as I thought. That's still impressive, though. That's still impressive. Promise Consort Radahn don't play, so if you're not dodging those attacks, you're taking massive damage. Alright, it's Fire Sage. One of my least favorites in the game, just because the clones. I think the thick demons are fine by Dark Souls 1 standards, but it's just kind of frustrating fighting 3 of them per playthrough when you've played as much Dark Souls 1 as I have. They get old. Fire Sage Demon's probably my favorite out of the 3 thick demons you gotta fight in this game, just because it looks the snazziest, but it's literally the same fight as Stray Demon, except I'm doing much damage per hit. I'm doing much more damage per hit in this fight than I do against Stray Demon. So it makes it a little bit more bearable, actually, because the Stray Demon fight goes on for way too damn long. Heavy attacks galore. Down goes Demon Fire Sage. Boom. I actually like Izalith. People shit all over Izalith. And, while I think that section after Centipede Demon is pretty bad, I can't defend that. That section after Centipede Demon is pretty bad. I like the boss rush nature of it. The fact that it's just like boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, and they're all close together because development time was short. So they couldn't really put all that much worthwhile to explore here. They didn't really have the time for it. Which led to the bosses being pretty close together. And it's kind of got like a boss rush vibe to it, and I don't mind it. Nuked me 3 times. That was the only thing killing me. The nuke. Can you believe the AoE used to be larger? Pre-nerf Promise Consort Radahn. That nuke was an even larger area of effect. Alright. Joseph saying, have you beaten Knight Artorias? You beat him in 9 or 10 tries. Nice, nice, nice. I love Artorias. I love him so very much. He's my favorite boss across Souls history, but I do wish he had like 4 times as much health as he actually has. I used to not feel that way, but I've played a lot of Dark Souls 1 at this point. And with him coming out in Night Rain, boy, do I really hope they jazz him up to something special and make him actually a challenge. Because if it's 3 Nightfarers, three Nightfarers versus 11 Knight Artorias, those 3 Nightfarers are going to rock his socks off. It's not even going to be close. So I really hope it's not like that. I hope they respect Artorias and make him a proper challenge, as he should be. Like Izalith better than Duke's Archives? I agree with that. Even in the non-remaster, look at this lava. Look at this lava. Singe your eyeballs on the lava. Pre-remaster lava be like... It looks this way on Switch as well, because Switch also has the pre-remaster vibes. Alright, Centipede Demon, the real boss is the screen shake. It drives me nuts. I actually kind of like Centipede Demon, but boy do I hate the screen shake. I did a unupgraded broadsword challenge run once upon a time, and I got motion sickness during this boss fight. Because of the goddamn screen shake being so strong. And somebody told me that using DS Fix, you can shut off the screen shake. That's what the AI overview that Google gives you will say. It's not true. It's not true. I looked into it. There's no screen shake setting. There's no screen shake setting within the DS Fix mod for Prepare to Die edition. It doesn't exist. Centipede I can't speak. Centipede Demon goes down. Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah. Another one bites the dust. Should be boss number 19. Centipede Demon, it looks horrible. The green with the orange, ugh. I also think it looks really bad in Majula. When I'm in Majula, I hate bringing up this boss list because it's so orange in that area, and the green and orange together is hideous. When you say that's exactly how you're feeling right now? I'm not sure what I said. Feeling like what? My eyes! Oh, the singeing eyeballs. The singeing eyeballs. I believe it. I believe it. Should I show a pure white screen just like last night, Queenie? Centipede. Oh god. Oh god, watch me lose. Alden, who now, boys? I'm kind of lost. My brain's not really working that great today, though. Alright. Not the flashbang. No, yeah, I'll add the sound effect, too. Alright, a little bit more damage through the strength and dexterity, and we carry on through the fire and the flames. Yeah, I know, it's so bright. It cracks me up, though. I don't mind the lava being like this. Maybe it's just because I've played so much Dark Souls 1 with the game looking like this. But I don't mind it one bit. I actually kind of like looking at it. I've got issues, guys. DLC is like 10 times harder than the main game. In Dark Souls 1? Or are you talking about Elden Ring? Oh, you finished Elden Ring main game. I missed that first message. No wonder I was confused. No wonder I was confused. My apologies, watch me lose. I missed your first message entirely. You finished Elden Ring main game. Let's go, dude. GG's. GG's on beating that base game Elden Ring. It's a huge game, even without the DLC. Even without the DLC, it's a huge game and quite a challenge as well. So congratulations on taking that down, dude. That's a W for sure. GG's to you, watch me lose. And you're going to the DLC now. DLC is very challenging, that's for sure. Say it's like 10 times harder than the main game. So, I don't know if you want any tips or not. and maybe you already know, but I could give you a big tip to, like, try to make it easier. You do? Want them? I mean, it's kind of simple and you might already know. It's a, like, mechanic of the game in the DLC. You know those shadow fragments that you can collect? You want to be getting those shadow fragments and increasing the number of blessings you have at the Site of Grace. So you collect shadow fragments, you go back to the Site of Grace, you increase the number of blessings you have. That'll make you take less damage from DLC enemies. You will also deal more, and you'll also deal more damage to DLC enemies. So take less damage, deal more damage is what you get for blessings, which you can increase the number of blessings you have by finding shadow fragments. But maybe you already know that. Maybe you already know that. But that's huge. That's really huge. I'm popping the Firekeeper Soul. Humanities, baby! Humanities! We're popping the Firekeeper Soul. Soul of a Great Hero gives me 20 grand. I got 2 Souls of a Brave Warrior. Don't mind if I do. No win is a win, but I feel like I didn't deserve my victory with PCR, since I summoned one guy who was skilled enough to solo PCR nearly hitless. Oh, I had it wrong. I had it wrong. I thought that you were only. I didn't think you were summoning real people. I thought you were only using what are they called? The, like, NPC summons. You know, the Spirit Ashes. I thought you were only summoning Spirit Ashes. I didn't know you summoned a real person for Promised Consort Radahn. Damn. You play on PC, Maiden? Or what platform do you play on? Because I could potentially give you save data that has everything, as well as every single Site of Grace. And you would be able to set up your build exactly how it is, and get a rematch against Promised Consort Radahn with relative ease. Compared to actually having to do it manually, it would be a lot easier to do it that way. PS5, yeah, I can't help you out then. I'm sorry. I wish I knew how. There is a way. There is a way that I could offer the same thing for PlayStation that I just said about PC, with a save file that has, like, literally everything in the game and has every single Site of Grace, so you can go anywhere with everything and do anything. It's great. But I don't know how to set it up on PlayStation. I wish I knew. I actually have a save set up like that on PlayStation for me, but somebody put it together for me. Somebody did that for me. I don't know how to actually do it. Alright, down goes the Witch of Izalith. 2 swings, dude. Broadsword, don't fucking play with it. Fully upgraded broadsword with strength and dexterity. Strength and dexterity, what, like level 30? What are we at? 27 strength, 26 dexterity. Almost one-shot Mr. Kirk there. Fucking insanity, dude. Insanity. Alright. Getting humanities, getting higher resistance because of the humanities, but it's only 19, which is kind of scary. Shop theme goes hard. Hell yeah. Just get someone to fight him as a healer. Okay, that works, Maiden. That works. Adam's here? What up, Adam? Where's Boston coming for you? This is where I failed my previous no death run, but we failed this one way beforehand, but that's just because of new strategies. That's alright. I kind of like Beta Chaos. It's a fun challenge run. People hate Beta Chaos so much. I find it a fun little obstacle course. It's an action-packed obstacle course. That's how I feel about Beta Chaos. I don't mind it. So I go left side first. People do all sorts of stuff with bows and quitting out and fire bombs, which is all fine. But I like doing it this way. I'm strict about broadsword only. I am strict about broadsword only, which means no fire bombs. So we have to hit the orbs with the broadsword. We hit this side. There's the hand slam. Let's run back to center. What is up, Roof of Astoria? Good to see you here. Love the name. Love the name. You love my shirt. I gotta show it to you when I'm safe. Getting someone to fight bosses gives me practice. That it does. Multiplayer is crazy, though. The way the bosses act in Elden Ring, switching targets mid-combo is terrifying. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shirt. I actually got 2 of these. This is the newer one, so it's a lot fresher looking. I've got an older one that is a lot more worn out looking, and it's a completely different vibe. It's like destroyed Sunbro Church vibes, or brand new Sunbro Church vibes. Alrighty, so, We gotta jump the gaps. This is the hard part, is jumping the gaps. But, as long as I don't fumble it, but I've been fumbling everything today. This is where I failed my last no-death run. This jump right here, I didn't start sprinting. I didn't give myself a proper enough run-up, and I didn't sprint. So I didn't jump. I rolled off the edge. Alright, honestly, at this point, if I was at 0 deaths, we already died to gravity in Anor Londo, because I changed my strategy recently on the rafters, which has caused some problems today, unfortunately. But if I was at 0 deaths, I would use a homeward bone at this point. I wouldn't make these jumps back. But we're already at 2 deaths, so fuck it. We're gonna make the jumps back. Okay, this is the hardest one. This is the hardest jump back. I made it, though. I made it. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that if I was at 0 deaths right now. I would homeward bone and I'd walk back this... I'd take the long... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I would take the long, safe way back if I, didn't already fail the no-death run. Okay, Midra for this boss fight is super... Really? What even... Okay, I guess because I wasn't at full health, I'm an idiot. Well, we died to Bed of Chaos anyway. I don't have words for that one, guys. I just stink. I just stink. I don't know how I died. I guess I don't know what to tell you on that one. That's just on me. That was just on me. I just died to Bed of Chaos normally. It doesn't matter at all. I already failed the challenge run.
Yet searing.
Alright, the orange peen peel. Alright. I'm feeling a little upset with myself today. I don't know, Dark Souls 1's supposed to be my game, dude. This is supposed to be my game, and I think maybe I have been so overconfident in Dark Souls 1 that I've let myself get really rusty at it. I think that's what's happening here. I think I've been so confident in my abilities in Dark Souls 1 that with my practicing of all the other games and barely playing Dark Souls 1 at all, because I'm like, I don't need to practice in Dark Souls 1. I'm super good at that one. I've got so many hours I don't even get rusty at Dark Souls 1. I think that's a lie, because I'm feeling awfully rusty right now. But also, today's just a bad day for me in general with, like, the way I'm feeling. I'm sleep deprived, which has got me fucked up. We all have our off days. Off, man, you're good. Yeah, it's been too long since I last completed a Dark Souls 1 all boss broadsword only no death run. God, that's a mouthful. But I have done it before. I want to be able to do it consistently because I'm working on being able to do a demigod challenge run, an all boss demigod challenge run. And that means I'm gonna have to rather consistently be able to pull off these no death runs, which is something your boy be struggling to do. My controller is vibrating. None of that, please. I do not like controller vibration. There's so many doodads in controllers, and I can't stand it, to be honest. I don't even need vibration in my controller. You think I need haptic triggers? You think I need a touchpad? Do you think I need lights? Do you think I need a microphone? Do you think I need speakers? Do you think I need an accelerometer? Do you think I need a gyroscope? Do you think I need... what's the PlayStation 5 got? The haptic triggers? Do you think I need haptic triggers? I don't need any of that shit. I don't need any of that shit. Just give me a controller with some fucking buttons on it and a couple of joysticks. Fuck off with all that other shit. Alright, down goes Bed of Chaos. But a terrible performance from your boy today, I gotta say. That leaves, in terms of base game, other than Gwyn, besides Gwyn, there's only the 4 kings remaining. So to Firelink Shrine we go. The 4 kings days are limited. Count your minutes. Count your minutes, 4 kings. I'm coming for you. I only have not that much time. Holy fuck, I really gotta go. But the DLC, I got this. Just calm down. We'll be fine. Just steady. Steady! Okay. A little bit of strength and dex for the damage gains. And I don't like being not human, so we're gonna be human even though you literally can't even see underneath all my clothes. I don't care. I still want the number in the top left, right way. Back on it now, and hey, I suck at these games as much as I love to play them. Took me ages to get to Bed of Chaos, showing me a thing or two for real. Nice, Patio. I'm glad that I can do that. I'm glad I can do that for you. I've been playing these Souls games for quite some time, and it's been a while since I've committed to practicing these no-death runs, but right now I'm committed 4 days a week. I'm practicing all boss no-death runs across these 7 Souls games that is the 7 Souls games that are included in the God run. But I'm not trying to do a God run. I'm trying to do a demigod run, but I'm trying to do an all-boss demigod run, which is fucking crazy. But I haven't got the no-death run in either Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, and I do weapon restrictions in all of them. So there's 5 games where the broadsword exists. That's Demon Souls, the 3 Dark Souls games, as well as Elden Ring. In those 5 games, the broadsword exists, so I do broadsword only in those 5. And then in Bloodborne, I do saw cleaver only, and in Sekiro, it's starting katana only. Sekiro's a little bit of a black sheep of the group, so there's like... It's a little bit weirder with that one, but it's starting katana only. And, it's quite a fucking challenge. Dark Souls 3, my personal best is 1. Elden Ring, my personal best is 5. And all the rest, my personal best is 0. But I'm not happy with my abilities until I can consistently do them. Glitchless 2, right? Yeah, glitchless 2. Apparently sequence breaks are allowed, but I don't do sequence breaks either. I didn't think sequence breaks were allowed, but apparently they are. But I don't, my routes are already planned in a manner that utilizes no sequence breaks. So... we ain't using sequence breaks. Give me the other gloves, these ones. Am I still light rolling? Alright. It's on, guys. I do have a humanity. Let's pop that bad boy. Get my health back. We got 9 flasks. 4 kings time. 4 kings time. Let's do it to it. I do not like being in this fight without a way to absorb magic damage. But the broadsword only has 30% magic absorption. I don't allow shields because I'm hardcore about my broadsword only, so that means no crest shield, which means we just gotta sponge this with our short sword. It's not ideal. It's not ideal, but it works. Alright, so anyways, I started chopping. 4 kings ain't got nothing. I mean, they do, but when you play the game way too much in your life, they got nothing. Alright, we're getting bonus damage during the death animation. Nice. I got a good number of swings. If I can do that to all 3 of them, we won't even have to encounter the 4th king. Here's the next one. Let's get to it. I missed. Or maybe the iframe, maybe it still had iframes from spawning in or something, perhaps. Wow. We are just chopping the shit out of this guy. The chunks coming out of his health bar. And he can't even touch me. We're like not even dodging. We're like not even dodging. Another one bites the dust. Insanity. This is going so easily. This is going so easily. I'm like, I don't like not having a shield for this fight. Bro, I don't need it. You do much PvP in Dark Souls 1? Back in the day I did. Honestly, the backstabs ruin the Dark Souls 1 PvP. And I used to try to host fight clubs on the Anor Londo Bridge, because, you know, moving parts of the game, you can't get criticals on. So I would host fight clubs in Anor Londo at the bridge, because it's an elevator as well, which means no criticals. But if you can't punish with backstabs or parries, a new meta was formed. And that meta was fat rolling with an extremely poisey build that uses bleed curved swords, like gold, silver, or gold tracer. Gold tracer on a fat rolling build when you cannot parry or backstab is unbeatable. Unbeatable. Just heavy armor, fat rolling, gold tracer. You just can't beat it. So that became the new meta, and that ruined it. So with backstabs, I felt like the backstabs were kind of ruining the multiplayer, the PvP, and then without backstabs, that meta formed and ruined the PvP. Unfortunately. But I have done a lot, but I've moved on from it. I still like to do PvP in Elden Ring, but I'm a casual PvPer. I'm not like a dedicated duelist that cares about, like, rankings and stuff like that. I'm not that hardcore about it. I just kind of do invasions for fun sometimes, and every Saturday in Elden Ring, I've been doing Taunter's Tongue. I've been doing Taunter's Tongue every Saturday in Elden Ring. And that's been a lot of fun. I've been doing that on PlayStation. I've been doing that on PlayStation at level 139. So we just took down the 4 kings, which is boss number 21. We got 5 bosses remaining. It's the 4 DLC bosses, followed by Gwyn. That's all we have left. I got like 45 minutes to do it. So let's get to it, shall we? You can beat it, but only with the Havel Shield and Poison Resin best stock.
Long may the sun shine.
Can beat what? I'm not sure what we're talking about. Can beat what? Thank you so much for the follow, Roof of the Store. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. 2.33333 kings. The magic meta. Oh god, dude. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about that. Like, fucking Dark Bead and Invisible Pursuers. Invisible Pursuers and Dark Bead. Then you say I'll crush you without noticing. Fight clubs are weird. Fight clubs aren't weird. I understand it. I understand it. You know? Gold Tracer meta. Love that. Oh, I see. The gold only with the Havel Shield and Poison Resin Bestock. I see. You know, nobody tried that back in the day. Nobody tried that back in the day. There was a counter all along. There was a counter all along. If only I knew. If only I knew. Damn, son. Those days are long over. I'm not really trying to get back into Dark Souls 1 PvP, if I'm being honest. I love this game. I adore Dark Souls 1. Am I really trying to get back into Dark Souls 1 PvP in 2026, basically? Not particularly. Unfortunately, I'm not particularly trying to get back into it. I'm kind of focused on challenge runs these days, and on the weekends I like to do multiplayer, even though this weekend, Sunday, I failed to do so. But I still had a lot of fun. This weekend, Sunday included. And I did 3 streams this weekend. I overdid it for sure. I think I'm sleep deprived and overstreamed. I'm worn out on the live streams, and I'm sleep deprived as well. So today is not my best day by any means. It's what happens when you stream 20 hours in 2 days. What a dumbass. Fight clubs get weird whenever a blue shows up. Blue fans. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People are dicks. People are dicks, so all sorts of weird stuff happens. Yeah, you wild. Yeah, I am short. You're right about that. You're right about that. Just went to Costco for my cat's wet food. Why the F are so many people there? On a Monday? Yeah, I wouldn't expect that either. Vile blues. I agree. I agree with the vile blues sentiment. Could imagine being a blue phantom and showing up to kill a red? Imagine showing up to help gank a red phantom as a blue phantom. Couldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be me. Filthy blues. Filthy blues. I know some invaders that will block every blue that they encounter. That's excessive. I'm not gonna go that far. I'm not gonna go that far. Unless maybe they are a blue who uses patas. If it's a blue and they show up using patas, I might block them. Shout out to Short, by the way. She's very awesome. She's a fellow Souls enjoyer. She's going for 100% in Elden Ring right now. She finished her first ever Elden Ring playthrough, trying to get all the achievements now, and she plays a variety of things as well. She's cool. She's friendly. She's nice. Go give Short a follow. You won't regret it, because why would you? There's nothing to regret. Follows are free, so show the love. Drop some follows for Miss Short. Mrs. Right? I have no idea. Yeah, the kind lady Short. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of these. I'm off to a bad start. Usually I rock this thing's socks in like 15 seconds. We'll get onto that though. We'll get onto that. Ow. Swinging 4 times. Didn't dodge the last one like a dingus. That's okay. It barely... Okay, hit me. Hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. Alright, we'll get the tail for the bonus damage. Boom. Oh, that second swing missed. Just broadsword things. I'm not doing so hot against this boss. Usually I do better than this. Wow. Like, seriously, this is kind of sad. What's going on here? Swinging 4 times. Get it. Get it again, or not. Get it while it's just looking at you. Get it again. That's a stun. Get it one more time. And one last hit will be the death of this thing. Ow. Swinging only twice, but I'm too far back to do anything about it. Ouch. God damn it. Why is this happening to me? Why am I struggling so much today? Alright, that's the end of Sanctuary Guardian. It still wasn't so bad, but it was just so sloppy. It was just so sloppy. Look, what the hell was that, man? What the hell was that? Oh, okay, that leaves 4 bosses remaining. We have Artorias, Calamite, Manus, and Gwyn. In that order. That's the order I'm gonna go in. Artorias, Calamite, Manus, Gwyn. We're not gonna get this bonfire. It's alright, we'll just run. Got 100%? Nice! You're playing Lies of P now to get 100% of that and start the DLC. I see. Best of luck, best of luck. I'm scared of that Lies of P DLC.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Thank you for the Mikola hug, maiden. Thank you for that. I am scared of that Lies of P DLC. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, to be honest with you. Lies of P frustrates me very much. I don't know. I don't know. It's a good game and all. It's a good game and all. I don't know exactly why it frustrates me so much more than any other Souls-like, because I've played other Souls-likes that should frustrate me in the same way that Lies of P does, if Lies of P is gonna frustrate me the way it does, but they just don't. And for some reason, Lies of P just frustrates me, man. I get so frustrated with that game. So I'm scared of that DLC, and I'm not sure I'm ever going to play it. On account of my Lies of P frustrations. Boom. Look at that jump. Didn't get stunned. Didn't get stunned by Calamite as we ran past. Speedrun strats, baby. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure speedrunners use fall control to get to Artorias the short way. Hard second tried that, and I was so mad. I did, in fact, second try those that second trio boss with the Brotherhood, the Rabbit Brotherhood. I did second try it. I'm not sure how. I don't know if I just get lucky sometimes or what. I was watching Freezeburn recently. Dr. Freezeburn was playing Wu Chang, and he was fighting it's like demon of something. It's the lady that is like you know, there's like I don't know how to describe it. Wu Chang's a weird game, and when you die too many times in Wu Chang, there's like some demon that comes after you, but it's just a person, some lady, and then you fight her with like an actual boss health bar at one point in the game. And Freezeburn was really struggling, dying many times, and Kafuffin was there as well. Fuff was like, this is definitely the hardest boss in the game, and I was like, I beat this boss on my first try. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything in the chat because I didn't want to upset Freezeburn more. He was struggling so much. And Kafuffin was there confirming that it is a difficult boss. And I was thinking like, I don't know, man. I killed this boss on my first try. No sweat. Should you solo PCR as a healer? I don't know about it. As a healer, maiden? I don't know. That sounds hard as hell. You could try it. Best of luck, though. There are actually 2 of those encounters in Wu Chang. So, oh, really? So maybe I fought the easy one and not the hard one? That could be. That could be. I don't know, I'm probably never going to go back to that game, to be honest with you. It's an enjoyable enough game, but I only got so much time in my hands, and I gotta beat Dark Souls for the 10,000th time. I can't believe playing Wu Chang twice. Alright, heavy attacks. If you can't tell, I have a heavy attack obsession. I'm always just two-hand heavy attacking with this broadsword. The damage output and that big step forward that you take, I love it. One of them significantly harder. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think I did both. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe he was at the harder one, and I just was too Wu Chang ignorant to understand. It's a good thing I didn't say I first tried it then. It's a good thing I didn't say that, because I would have just been wrong. I love Artorias, but yeah, if this is how he is in Night Rain, like, they gotta jazz him up. They gotta jazz him up in Night Rain. If he's this fight with 1 extra grab attack, ooh. If it's this fight with 1 new grab attack, then they did him dirty. They better jazz it up. They better jazz it up. Because 3 Nightfarers versus 2011 Artorias. Poor Artie ain't gonna stand a chance. Ow, I rolled too far across. They're gonna have to jazz him up somehow. Alright, down goes Artorias. Did it without healing, only using heavy attacks. But that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Broadsword heavy attacks going hard. Richard! Thank you for the follow, Richard. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome on in. PCR and Meteor broke them. I'm trying to kind of soloing, but my spirit was struggling so much. I see. Oh, so you mean solo, but still summoning your phantoms. Yeah, I believe it. The damage output that Meteor, as well as Promised Consort Radahn, is both their damage outputs are crazy high, so I wouldn't be that surprised to hear, or I'm not surprised at all to hear that they kind of broke your summons. That sounds kind of sounds like something almost expected. Thank you for the GG, maiden. Alright. Queenie, you can't get into lies. I wish you could give your character a haircut. I really wish that. Like, alright, no character customization, fine, but like, you can't even change the hairstyle even? Come on, man. I don't like his hairstyle. He looks like Keanu Reeves in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. That's what he looks like, and it drives me fucking insane. And you can wear helmets that cover up his hair, but I don't know. I don't like the fashion in that game. It's like, you want to dress like a distorted Fucking Mickey Mouse? No? We want to have a dog head? No, I don't want to have a fucking dog head or look like a distorted Mickey Mouse. I'm not into the fashion of that game. You want to dress like a fucking nutcracker? Play Liza P. You can dress like a nutcracker. How about a little sailor boy? You want to be a little sailor boy? Ooh. I hate the fashion in that game. Whenever I summon people, I usually carry them. Nice, nice. But you got carried on Promise Consort Radahn. That's unfortunate that it happened that other way around. What'd say, bro? I mean, it's true about Liza P. I don't know. People say the fashion's good. I disagree. I disagree. I do not think the fashion's good in Lies. It's so weird. It's so weird. It looks like the fashion is good if your idea of good fashion is like what you would dress a small child up in for a photo shoot. If you like fashion that small children wear for photo shoots, then you would like the fashion in Lies of P. Like cute little sailor photo shoots and stuff. Dress them up like a nutcracker. All right. We got the crust key. And we'll go. I was gonna stop collecting humanities, but honestly, I can't help it. Dark Wraith gonna Dark Wraith. I was a little disheartened for a little bit, but Dark Wraith gonna Dark Wraith. He is a child kind of modeled after one. Pinocchio. Like some fever dream brought to you by Alice in Wonderland. I mean, I get it. It's because of the Pinocchio things. That's why the Nutcracker thing makes sense. Because it's a puppet. And I mean, a Nutcracker is kind of a puppet. It's like, not really. Ow! God, that hurt. What an asshole. Who throws abyssal magic? Honestly. Okay, hello, dude. Goodbye, dude. Hello, dudes. Goodbye, one dude. Goodbye, other dude. Alrighty, alrighty. Now I got these two people. What you doing? Oh my! Oh, that didn't feel very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of these. Why did the first one that got hit by hit so hard, and then that one was like, yeah, hit kinda hard, but not nearly like that other one? Whoa, I'm lucky I didn't get hit by that, though. That can hit like a tank. Okay, I was fucking around with those two in a very unwise way, but we're still alive. I didn't touch the shortcut or anything, so I'm very happy I didn't die. He's a real boy! Exactly. Exactly. Got that, what is it? Oh god, what, got that P organ. He's a real boy. He's got that P organ. Which is a real thing in Lies of P, by the way. P organ is a real thing in Lies of P. Very serious game. Very serious game. P organ. Shouldn't be laughing as hard as I am at that. Alright, so we are going where now? Where the fuck am I going? We're gonna go back to Oolacile Township. Yes. It's time to speak with Goff. Well, I could just go to Calameet's room first. Either one. I could speak with Goff and then Calameet's and then back to Goff. I think, honestly, it's more efficient if I go to Calameet and then Goff. I have to use the bathroom real bad. I only have like another half hour to stream, so I'm gonna try to be quick about it, because I don't want to run out of time, but we only got 3 bosses remaining. Yep, only 3 bosses remaining, and I usually wouldn't go to the bathroom. I would just hold it for the next half hour, but I am in some pretty serious discomfort. So, excuse me while I run to the bathroom. I'm not gonna run ads, but I'll run clips while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Which I probably should have kept red, honestly. I'll change it back. Oh man, I got this one. I got the patches, Crouch. We got some good gestures, dude. GG, thank you, Zertle and Frenchie, the GGs. I didn't even notice I got with this dress, dude. What? I think it's just the angle because I'm standing on some shit. What in the world happened here? What is this? This is top tier gesture. This is top tier gesturing. Nervous about fighting either of them because they don't seem like players who F around, and it is close, man. They are both one hit from death. I've not seen a match this close all day. Throwing the dang consumables at each other. Why are we doing consumables? They killed each other with the throwables. Are you guys kidding me? Are you guys kidding me? All right, well fought. I wanted to fight one of you guys, but I guess not. I guess they're just gonna kill each other with consumables and I don't get to fight any. We got him on the final attempt. On the final attempt that I have time for. We got him. We got him. I was just sandbagging the whole time. I was waiting for the clutch moment. We got it. I knew I could do it. We just had to be serious. We just had to be serious and actually do it. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Yeah. Jacob, what are you doing in the middle of the street? Jacob, no! Stop smoking the doobie! Get in the car, man! Jacob! Jacob, get in the car! Stop! Stop! What are you doing, man? Okay. He got in the car. Play Seamless Co-op on console? Nah, it's a PC mod. It's a PC mod. I don't think there is any mods for Elden Ring on console. I'm getting out of this t-shirt. Fuck this t-shirt right now. What is that? What the hell is that? Do you see that? Am I tripping? No, I'm not. There's a little dot. What the hell is that? Right there. Right there. What is that? My coffee mug? I cut the clip short. Long story short, it was just my green screen fucking up. That's what the last clip was. Sorry, I didn't want to sit there forever. Also, I apologize. I left the music playing, so you were hearing like fucking Mario Select music. This was playing in the background. My apologies. I was supposed to pause the music when I went to the bathroom, and I did not. Ruben! What is up, Ruben? Make me look at my own crazy face. Yeah, my sanity's been gone for a long time at this point. No wonder I feel like I haven't lost my sanity. It's been gone for so long, I forgot it was there in the first place. Can't lose what you didn't have. Or I guess don't have anymore, at least. Already lost it. Can't lose it twice. Good to have you here, though, Ruben. Thank you so much for the enlarged gesture, emote, whatever the fuck they're called. What are they called? My brain's not working, dude. My brain's not working today. I'm going too fast. And also, I wasn't supposed to talk to him first. I was just supposed to go straight to Calamite, but this works. I used to think you had to talk to him first. So this is how I used to do it, which is why it's so ingrained. My autopilot today is all over the place. Because that's I used to do that. I used to talk to him first in Homeward Bound and then go to Calamite. It's a little less convenient, though. It takes like 30 extra seconds. I'm no speedrunner, but I don't like taking too long either. The faster my gameplay is, the more I can fuck around and not focus on the game. So I like to be able to go real fast in game, because then I can like sit around and shoot the shit for a bit. That's why I'm not a speedrunner, because I'm here to have fun. That's why I like no death runs. In no death runs, there's plenty of room to not play perfectly and make mistakes and get your ass bit by a dog like that girl on the suntan lotion bottle. I think they changed that in modern times because it was a little fucking weird. It doesn't matter because we're not doing hit lists, we're not doing speed runs, and it's nice. It's nice. I can chill and just kind of run and listen to some Earthbound music. So for it to count as an encounter against Senor Calamite, we have to enter the boss room, which means bottom of the ladder. So you get to the bottom of the ladder, congratulations, you've had an encounter with Calamite. And now Goff will shoot Calamite down for us. More like speed funner, am I right? Hell yeah, dude. You said it, Void. You said it, man. So that's why I like no death runs. It's a perfect challenge run for me. All bosses, I can get all these games done. Each one, like Demon Souls, like 3 hours. Dark Souls 1, like 5. Dark Souls 2 takes me like 8 hours. Dark Souls 3 is another 5 hours. Same for Bloodborne as well as Sekiro. All 5 hours. So a lot of them take me 5 hours. Demon Souls even less. Dark Souls 2, a little bit more than that. Now, Elden Ring has 207 bosses. So doing an all-boss broadsword only challenge run... Oh, I didn't mean to say no. I said no, didn't I? Shit. Yeah, we gotta quit the game and load back in. I done goofed, guys. That's all good, though. We'll just quit the game, load back in, and we'll talk to him again. Elden Ring takes me 25 hours. I think if I get it down, if I practice it over and over and over and over again, I get really fucking fast at it, I think I could get it down to 20 hours. But that's not really a realistic time for me, considering I haven't really been doing regular playthroughs of Elden Ring for a hot minute. I mean, I have been doing Taunter's Tongue, and I've been doing Invasions, and I was doing that Rune Level 1 challenge run as well with nothing but the broadsword, and I'm talking no armor. I just skipped the best cutscene in the game. God, I'm a monster. I'm a monster. My muscle memory. Oh, I lost the humanities today. I skipped the golf cutscene. I just need to, oh, dude, I'm not happy. I'm just gonna end the live stream right now. I'm not actually gonna do that. I'm not raging out. I'm not rage quitting out of the stream, but I skipped the best cutscene. Oh, I'm so mad at myself, dude. I'm so mad at myself today. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I had time to watch it. We got 20 minutes, a little bit more than that. I can kill all these chumps in that time and watch the golf cutscene. Not happy with myself, guys. Today is a tragic day. Today is a tragic day. I love this RuneScape track. Fucking Nightfall. I did not get the trap remix of this song because the original's better. The OSRS Beats trap remix of this, honestly, they ruined the beauty of Nightfall. I thought they were gonna make it like slow bass. This is kind of a slower paced song, so like slow tempo it. Homie tried to like speed up the tempo with extra bass hits. I'm like, nah, dude, no, you just made Nightfall terrible. I like this track as is. Alright, alright, alright. Calamite, meat. Time to Calamite his death. I want something else, not that track. What's this one like? 4 Kings for it? Fuck it, 4 Kings for it. That sounds good. Woo! Get to slicing that goose. It's a few days after Thanksgiving, but we're still slicing up geese. Calamite's got major goose energy. That's why I refer to him as a goose. He's just a silly goose. Nah, he angry goose. He's angry goose. That's why, I mean, I know geese ain't got 4 legs. Trust me, I'm well aware. I'm well aware that ain't no goose got 4 legs. And if it does, something's majorly wrong with that goose. But Calamite's got that goose energy. It's the beak and the angry vibes. Oh, I misread. I'm bad today, dude. I still didn't get burned, but holy shit did I misread. I thought he was flying forward, and homie fucking breathes the fire down, which is actually what I initially thought he was doing, and then I was like, wait a minute, no, he's just gonna swoop. So I read it correct, and then I second-guessed myself, is actually what happened. Oh, man, no hit list for me. Damn. Woo! I got toasted. We gotta heal. I'm falling apart, guys. I'm gonna get myself killed at this rate. Okay, this is golden. I'm gonna take a sip of one of these, and we're gonna start swinging some of these. See, the +4 flasks are plenty fine. Like, I could have +5 and it'd be full health right now. But, you know, I turned that 5th one into 5 humanities, so, like, worth it. Dark Wraith gonna Dark Wraith. Dark Wraith gonna Dark Wraith. Holy God. All right, everything's fine. I'm drinking one of these in a panic, because I'd like to have all my HP. You know, +4 flasks, plenty fine. Oh, God. Yeah. Alright, I only got trampled once. I don't know if it even could happen multiple times. My brain was telling me it could. Breathe and fire? Oh, yeah. See, I read it correctly that time. I didn't second guess myself. Hello. Goodbye. See you later, Calamite. Wasn't the smoothest one I've ever had, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I want to listen to a music box song from Stardew Valley. What else we got in here? What up? Pokey's house? Oh, dude, Animal Crossing. Hell yeah, boy. Alright, it's Manus time. We got 2 bosses remaining. Manus and Gwyn, 2 big boys. 2 big boys remaining. And we did work against Calamite. So I should have the dungeon. Obviously, that's not a goose. A goose doesn't have fangs, silly. Calamite's got fangs? Thank you for the GGs, and the praise in the sun, and the feet, Void. You the best, Void. Did we give you a shout out today? We gave you a shout out earlier today, but fuck it, you get another one. Shout out to Void, go follow this man, he's a very cool dude, very friendly dude, very chill dude, plays a variety of things, very souls-pilled, such as myself, but he doesn't bind himself to the chain of From Software games quite as viciously as I do. So he actually lets himself have a little bit of gaming freedom. But go give him a follow. Go give him a follow. He's a cool dude. Praise that sun, Roof of Astora. Praise! Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go make the world proud of Artorias. His cut dialogue hits me in the feels because of him saying that, like, he says to, like, Sif and everyone else, like, that he's brought no good upon them. Like, I can't remember exactly the phrasing, but he, like, admits that he's, like, he didn't do so good. Artorias did not win against the Abyss. But he's known as Artorias the Abyss Walker who conquered the Abyss. Nah, man. Chosen Undead. Nobody knows that, though. Except for Sif when she smells you. Sif's like, I know who you are. I smell you. I know that smell. Alright. Slicey dicey. Another slicey dicey, but he dodged it. Damn, son, he's got back steps for days. Just kidding, he only did one. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, yeah. Poised, though. I'm gonna drink and get hit again, probably. But I got really lucky he did the slowest hand slam ever. Was able to dodge out of the way and him with the heavy. Fucking crazy that I got away with that flash drink. And I'm immediately just staying over aggressive. I can't stop with the heavy attacks. I have a heavy attack addiction. He's doing a wombo combo. Okay. That was a bad start. Let me stop with the over-aggression. I'm not even gonna hit him in the pinky there. We're just gonna restart fresh with full health, and we're gonna play good now. We're gonna be nice and disciplined on the aggro. I'm not gonna go overboard because I want to kill him fast because it's fun. We're gonna actually be smart about when we attack and not lose our fucking minds. Hitting the attack button like crazy. He's doing the wombo combo. We'll chop that little finger when we get a chance. Oh, it's way further back than I was expecting, but I still managed to get it. He's probably gonna do more than one swing after that. He sure is. He's got multiple attacks that look just like that. I thought he was swinging again. I was wrong. He's gonna slam still. I think it's safe for me to hit him now, just once though, usually. Could have done something, but he decided to do a little hop. I could have hit him twice, but how the fuck was I supposed to know? He's gonna scream about that, so I can slice him a couple times with heavies. Got him with follow-up light attack. I wanted to attack him there, but then my brain realized, what if he wombo combos right when I press R1? So I decided not to attack for the sake of a possible wombo combo right when I press R1. Go ahead and drink my third to last flask here. But I start off real sloppy. We got the shit together now. Gonna hit him twice. Oh, he backed off though, so never mind. Shooting the shotgun. Ain't gonna get me with that, fool. You got nothing. Scream about it, chump. I'm gonna hit you twice with some heavy attacks, except for the backstep you got. God damn you! Okay. Get you. I can't hit him. Just broadsword things. Slicey dicey. Finally some actual damage. Delicious. Some good fucking damage. Oh lord! Light attacks for the win against Manus. Finish him with the heavy though. Down he goes. Okie dokie. That could have gone better. Not gonna lie. It was a little rough. You gotta love Prepare to Die edition. You know why? 10 humanities, boy? Are you ready for 10 humanities? I can't pop more than one at a time. It's Prepare to Die edition, baby. This ain't Dark Souls Remastered. Pop more than one at a time. Get real. We doing one at a time up in here. Bulgulky, you need to run out. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Cheers. Thank you for watching, man. Sorry I failed the no death run. See you next time, Bulgulky. Have a great day. Or time zone. Poor Magnus getting bullied by a man with a toothpick. Easy. GG. Still good, though. I go him Aldakoth. What, the humanities? Oh. Unfortunately, I'm not actually a Dark Wraith. Because to do that, I'd have to kill the 4 kings before getting the Lord Vessel, and that's risky business in a no death run. I gotta get my damage higher before that. So I saved the 4 kings for later, so I can have higher strength and dex to make my damage per second better. Which leads to them being more beatable, less risky. So I don't actually become a Dark Wraith, unfortunately. But I'm a Dark Wraith at heart, goddammit! I love invading. Feed on my fellow man with their humanities. Get that number to 99. I get tougher and tougher with each kill I get. It's lovely. I fucking love being a Dark Wraith. Alright, so, where the hell am I going? Oh. Gwyn. Of course. That's all that's left. We're gonna go kill the man himself. Maiden Sam a fucking legend. Alright, well thank you. I could be better, but I just get rusty from time to time, and I'm overconfident in Dark Souls 1. And also, honestly, the only deaths today so far... Oh, I died to Bed of Chaos too. Never mind. I'm fucking tits up at this game. I suck. No, I'm good enough. My confidence is way too high for how much I've been struggling in Dark Souls 1 lately. Bed of Chaos got me, but I was being careless because I already died twice, so, like, I guess maybe I can forgive myself for... Yeah, you know, after I fail the no-death run, I start playing for the sake of speed more than the sake of carefulness. Just like, because that's how impressive things happen. But you're also more likely to die if you just like fucking rush things and be over aggressive. But I tend to switch into that mode a little bit more so after failing the no death run, because it's like, well, fuck it doesn't matter anymore. So I guess whatever about the Bed of Chaos death. And I can forgive the other deaths as well, because as I've been saying for like the 15th time this live stream, I changed the strategy very recently at the Anor Londo rafters against those painting guardians. I used to run past them full speed, full sprint through the rafters, run past the guardians. But that became problematic, because sometimes the second to last guy would step in the way, no matter how fast I ran. He would just decide, fuck it, I'm gonna walk right in your way, and then you gotta kill him. And you gotta do it quick, because there's a guy behind you that's following after you. So you can't really go back, because then you're gonna have two of them. I guess you could go back perhaps, but I don't know. So nowadays, I take it a little bit slower, and I kill all the painting guardians along the way, in case that guy, the last guy, or the second to last guy, decides he's gonna be a dickhead and get in the way. So if he decides to be a dickhead and get in the way, I can fall back to a safer spot. And it's safer because I already killed all the enemies along the way, and it's a little bit wider. I don't have to worry about falling off the edge. And I can just lure him back to there and actually make him fall off the edge with a very simple setup of where I'm standing. Bam! Get that barehanded parry. I'm not going to be doing that to Gwyn, though. Too risky, and I'm shite at it. I'm absolute shite at barehand parries against Gwyn. Killing Grandpa Gwyn, yes. And he's pretty tough with the broadsword without parrying. I gotta say, it's a little scary, but I think I should get it. I think I should get it down. Yo, Platt just gave me a shout out to 26 people. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love Platt. Shouted me out to 20 people. Let's go. Oops. Alright. Should I heal? Alrighty, we're going in. I did not really select a music track. Moon Presence? Dope. Okay. Oh god. No! I used all my stamina. Risky business. One more hit'll stun him. Boom, baby. Hit him again. Nice. Hit him again. And again. Dodge that. I'm not sure if the next hit will stun him or if it's the next. I think he might get stunned on this one. Big risky. He got stunned on that one. Hit him again. Oh! Homie caught me slipping and then missed. I dodged way too early. Stamina remains, but I got sliced because slow heavy attacks. Oh god, I spat so much when I said that, I'm sorry. Stunned him, and that's it for Gwynny Boy. Wow, dude. Wow, that was really well done. Who needs parries? All you need is broadsword heavy attack. I'm telling you, it's the game defeater. The game defeater, broadsword heavy attack. Annihilating them. What up, Envoys Longhorn? Good to have you here. Alright, so we died only... It's honestly, other than gravity, it's the same as the previous playthrough. My previous attempt, I died once, and it's because I rolled off the edge instead of jumping at Bed of Chaos, where I jumped the floor gaps. That was my previous no-death run attempt that I failed because of that spot. And this time, if we disregard the gravity deaths, I died at Bed of Chaos again. But I was being a jackass at Bed of Chaos by not using a homeward bone, which led to extra risk, because honestly, I made my way back to center, which is the hard part, but I was so focused on making the jumps that I got myself struck by Bed of Chaos. It was actually the fucking Pillars of Flames that killed me, the Flame Tempest. Flame Tempest is what killed me, but I was not at full HP because I got hit by her branches swinging around. So, we basically just lost it at Bed of Chaos again, other than the gravity deaths that happened, which was a fluke due to strategy changes. We'll be starting my broadsword only heavy attack. I don't only do the heavies, but it really comes in handy against certain bosses. Like Manus, I prefer light attacks against Manus. 100%, I prefer the light attacks against Manus. I'll do some heavies sometimes, but I think like Artorias, Calamite, Gwyn, those three, nothing but heavy attacks. Same, I'm pretty sure I did the same for the Guardian as well. Four Kings, the Sanctuary Guardian, the Four Kings, I did nothing but heavy attacks for that as well. I'm sure there's probably others. I get really heavy attack crazy. It doesn't seem to happen until the end of the game for some reason. Once I get the broadsword fully upgraded and I start leveling up strength and dexterity to increase the amount of damage I'm doing, I think I just get really damage brained. And also the broadsword's nice with the heavy attack. The two-handed heavy attack has this huge step forward, so it's perfect for closing in distances. You roll away, you heavy attack back. You roll away, you heavy attack back. That shit works out so good. Like, this is the big step forward, especially for Artorias. it's a work of art against Artorias, honestly. You love the dance? Yeah, me too. Me too. I should have bought 4 broadswords. If you have 4 broadswords, you can flip them around all crazy, because you'll flip it out like that. So if you have 4 of them, you'll just have 2 broadswords in your hands at all time when you're doing it. It's lovely. You can do that with any weapon. Get 4 of any weapon and do this dance by putting 2 in each slot. It's lovely. Spears, there's some of these games where you spin the spears as you pull them out of your inventory. So you're doing like this spinny, dancey stuff with the spears. It's fucking awesome, dude. I think that happens in like Demon Souls and Dark Souls too. All right. So, I'm gonna go ahead and fucking get this out of here. You know better than this. Come on, man. You already know what's gonna happen. You already know what's gonna happen, Bonnie. Stop this shit. What the fuck's wrong with you, dude? And, I've seen this meme before. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do you ever power stance broadswords in Dark Souls 2 or Elden Ring? I don't, because getting 2 is actually a bitch unless I start as, like...
My lord.
Oh, that's not a bitch in Dark Souls 2. We gotta upgrade them. It's not worth it. Fuck that. I don't want power stance.
And Frampt serve your highness.
And in Elden Ring, unless I start as a confessor in Elden Ring,
To serve your highness.
there's no way for me to get 2. And I don't want to be a confessor. Confessor sucks. Fuck that. It has like highest starting stat is faith. Gross, dude. I don't want my highest starting stat to be faith. I don't care if it's only 14.
True dark be cast
I don't want
upon the world.
Alright, well we did it with 3 deaths, unfortunately. 3 deaths count blows, but it is what it is. I try my best. We got shot out by Platt. I think I raided Platt the other day. We could raid to him. He's playing Demon Souls. He's doing, he's collecting stuff. I don't know. I do love Platinum. I think this is who I want to raid the most right now out of everybody. I mean, I could raid Swoosh. He does PvP. Swoosh and I haven't crossed paths in a hot minute, though. Witcher 3, I don't really know this person playing Dark Souls. I'm following them, I recognize the name, but like, dude, it's gonna be Platinum, I don't care. We just raided Platinum the other day, but it's all good. I gotta start getting ready for work. I got like 27 minutes to be driving away. I gotta eat lunch and make food for work. 3 deaths is nothing. Yeah, no, I'm not like upset with the events today. It is what it is. I did die, but oh well. We're gonna raid on out of here to the Platinum Lounge. He's a very friendly dude. He's trying to collect every single achievement. He's trying to unlock every single achievement or trophy in Demon Souls. And it's a bitch. It's a real bitch. And looks like he's struggling. He looks like he's struggling real bad. Let me show you. Let me show you what we're looking at here. Send him the raid message as we raid on in. The Aardvark army has arrived. Said that to Platinum. He's a real chill guy. He's a real friendly dude. He plays a big variety of games, but he's playing through Souls games right now.
I promise
And,
you, a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I'm not so sure how he's hanging with it. I'm not sure how he's handling it. Thank you so much for the hug, Maiden. I appreciate it. Umbasa Tahoe.
Umbasa.
Fucking Dark Souls needs to shut up with this dramatic music. Good God, man. It's so somber in here with the Dark Souls credits music. Give me something else, for fuck's sake. Animal Crossing music. Bring back the vibes. Good God, man. It's goofy as shit. Listen to this shit. Whew. Have a good day as well, Roof of Astora. Thanks for watching. I'm going into sensory overload here at the end. There's so much happening right at the end here. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. Good God, man. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. It's going to be probably Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro, but probably Dark Souls 3, honestly. So we'll see if I get my no death run for the first time ever in Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. My personal best is 1, so hopefully I'll at least tie it, but maybe I'll beat it. Until the future, my friends, goodbye.